Hey team, just preparing a tea. I'll be like 2-3 more minutes. All right. Let's do this. All right. Hey, everyone. Welcome in. Hey, Chuck, Carmos, Nas, Secret, Miklos. Hello. You know, a little bit of an unexpected late night stream here this evening.
My name is Jeff.
It's funny. I actually just watched Deadpool, the Wolverine Deadpool 3. It was so fucking good, actually, unironically. And made me think of that, too, because not only did I literally just get done watching it with my roommate, but Channing Tatum played a pretty good Gambit, where that's where the meme's from. You're in the New World gamer these days? I watched Jerome play a little bit. Look good. But actually, look, I always liked New World, honestly. I'm gonna add my title real quick. I'm gonna copy paste something. Yeah. Good to see you on. Yeah, it's good to be on DP. I love DP. It's a great genre. Okay. Yeah, guys, I don't know. You may or may not hear to my throat, but I had a minor surgery today. There's nothing too serious, just for an upper endoscopy. So my throat is a little sore and my voice is a little shot. So I'm not going to do a long stream. I'm just going to be pretty chill. But I wanted to go live. Either way. Yeah, well, thanks, man. It's something I've dealt with for a long time. It's like the third time I've had one of these bastards. It's yeah. It's weird. It's every once in a while, and I don't know the root cause of it. The doctor doesn't know the root cause of it. I got to go to a different doctor if I want to find the root cause of it in Mayo Clinic, like a better clinic. What does surgery do? It basically expands like my what do you call it? I don't know, for a long time, I guess it started like 6-7 years ago at this point. I'd sometimes struggle swallowing foods, so they'll go in and they'll expand it so that I can swallow foods a little bit easier, and it gets worse over time. Like, it gets to the point where, like, meats and certain breads and stuff like that get really hard to swallow to the point of, like, feeling like I'm choking. And so, like, they have to expand that so that food can go down easier. And it was starting to get pretty bad. And I haven't had that issue for a while, but it started getting bad for this past month. The past week especially, so I decided to get it taken care of, and so I set up an appointment, and I had that today. It's a simple procedure, you know, it's not I'm probably under for like 30 minutes or so. It's nothing crazy, but throat's a little sore, so if my voice isn't all there, that's why. So, but yeah, this procedure is called an upper endoscopy. Kind of stretches the passageway where food passes through. Do I need this, Russ? So yeah, that's where I was today. I wasn't sure if I was in a stream, but I was in a pretty good mood. I just watched Deadpool with my roommate and stuff, so figured I'd go live for a while. I'm not really feeling this music though, to be honest with you. There we go, that's better. What weapon types do you use in New World? Yeah, you like the shirt, buddy? Oh yeah, man.
Greetings.
Greetings. You're a mage, and I'm a human mage trainer.
Light be with you.
I had a bunch of quests to turn in. I don't think I'll do a lot of AOE it. I'm probably gonna do I'm just gonna quest in AOE, like casual AOE and quest tonight.
Well met.
Melee's rare? Nice. Do you like the hatchets? I always like the hatchets when I've played. I haven't played since the vanilla. Like the original.
As if the neglect for the residents of Duskwood was not bad enough now, the House of Nobles spits in the eye of the Darkshire Council with their decision to imprison Dextrin Ward in Stormwind, rather than behead the villain as per Lord Ebenlock's sentence. Ward was caught selling bodies from the cemetery to Morbid Fell, a crime punishable by death. Yet Stormwind claims Ward as their prisoner. Assassinate Ward in the Stormwind Stockade, bring me his hand, and I shall reward you. You need some crab cakes, do you?
You were saying Berserk is fun. They nerfed the shit out of it, though, from OG Hatchet. OG Hatchet was OP. I'm not surprised. OG Hatchet was super OP. One of the reasons I actually unironically had slowed down playing was... I didn't like you couldn't mount. And apparently you can mount. Now, I know you need the expansion to do so, but... adjusting volumes just a little bit. You're saying, have you played any of the release from 2 days ago? I have not. I've watched a little bit, but I haven't played any. Have you capped level yet? I'm gonna drink my tea. You're 58 right now? Is 60 the level cap? I kind of forgot. Yeah, I feel like 60 is the level cap. Oh, 65. Oh, wow. That's nice.
You need some crab cakes, do you?
Well, I should probably put an announcement in
Might be
Discord
able
that
to
I'm
cook
going
some up
live.
for you. I'll let you in on a little secret. Dusky crab cakes are really made from spider legs. I know it's a bit disgusting, but the cakes have a nice tangy flavor and make great snacks. Bring me gooey spider legs and I'll whip you up a few of them. I hear venom web spiders are a good source. They nest to the north, between the foothills and the river.
Ah, ghost hair thread is what you need, is it? I'm afraid I have none in stock, but I can make some for you, if you can supply the ghost hair. There is a poor, sad spirit, Blind Mary, who haunts an old farmhouse in the hills south of Darkshire. Here, take this spectral comb and ask Blind Mary to comb her hair. Then bring back the comb and I will glean from it the ghost hair I'll need for the thread. And take care, for dark things
Hey,
now
Sab.
lurk near that house.
Welcome in.
Most superb. This will work perfectly. Many thanks. Now there is just one more item needed to complete this device. Cog's blueprint calls for a lens of some sort. The only lens I know
Actually,
of that would be large enough
I'll
will
find
be
another
very difficult
music
to
source.
acquire. There is an ogre by the name of Zarkvul who resides in the mound in southern Duskwood. If you can, bring to me his monocle, and I will use that as our lens.
Oh, man. That was unexpected. I just went live. Hey, Sardaco friends. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. I was just sneaking on for a late night stream. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Hope you had a good one. I was watching you chase bots for a little bit. I had watched Deadpool 3, and then here I am. Thanks, guys. I'll try to give you some content here. It's probably gonna be a short stream. I had a minor surgery today for an upper endoscopy, so I'm just kind of, my voice is a little shot, so I'm just drinking tea, and it's just I'm gonna try not to yell too much as a result. So, can I die for content? Well, if my last streams are any indication of what might happen, I thank you very much, Sardaco, or for everybody coming into the broadcast. My name's Jeffrey. If you don't know me, I'm pretty new to hardcore. I've been playing for about a month and a half or so. I got a Mage to 52 is the furthest, but this character I'd like to get all the way up. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name's Jeff. It's about 1:47 a.m. here in Wisconsin. 16 minutes into the broadcast, just getting started. So, but yeah, I died a few times recently. I don't want to this character, but I'm still gonna AOE and stuff like that. So, I saw he was bot hunting. Did Sardaco manage to actually kill anybody or kill any of the bots when he was doing that? You're in a crash, Chuck? Sounds good, man. Hope you enjoy New World when you're playing it, man. Oh yeah, here, let me change the music too. A little too much energy for where Jeffy's at tonight on that music. Usually I'm pretty damn high energy, but tonight's gonna be chill. And then turn off Spotify. There we go. Cool. That owner was onto us. Okay, dude. I've ran into that too before too, where someone was bold enough to where they come out and check on their bot actually, which is crazy. You started hurting the bots out, dude. I had a wild interaction on Deviant Delight, and I wondered if there's any possibility that you kind of ran into the same thing as well. I ran into a situation where I was killing bots on Deviant Delight, and I was fucking with bots on Deviant Delight. And there came up, I actually managed to run a bot all the way into a horde town, and he was stuck deep into the horde town in Feralis. Fellwood, in the horde flight point area. I lured him all the way over there and like into the tent. All the guards were attacking him, and if he, I was like, how is he going to recover from this? I kited him, like I would frostbolt him, and he would just run at me. It was a really shitty bot, and I did this for some time, and he rezzed in the town, and I was like, okay, let's see how he reacts. All of a sudden, then it was clearly a player, and he started like blinking away and playing his character, and you could tell then at that point it wasn't a bot. And I kind of joked, I chased the bot down, hooting and hollering, and kind of RPing and stuff, and I killed him, and I got him a couple times, and then I kind of just memed. I was like, all right, whoever this is, if you give me a bag of Doritos, I'll stop killing your bot. All of a sudden, someone in the chat, first time chatter, chimes in. That's my bot. I'll send you a bag of Doritos, and if you stop killing me. I was like, and I got a laugh out of it and kind of memed with him for a sec. I'm like, haha. And I was like, oh, if it's really you /wave in game when you res and do a couple of motes, sure as shit, he did it. He res and he did a couple of motes, and it turned out it really was like the bot's owner, so to speak. So it was at that point it was kind of, I had never run into that before, so I didn't really know what to do. I was like, I guess you just, it was like a standoff, right? Like he started to talk to me and speak to me as like a reasonable individual, but I'm not going to just let the bot go. So me and a buddy killed him a couple more times and stuff and talked with him. But it was an interesting interaction because it was like a look and insight into the world. Because we, you know, instead of just banning him instantly or something like that, we like picked his brain and asked him a couple questions and stuff about what that. And, you know, he was like, oh, we're probably going to slow down here because they turned off transfers. And that was actually the night that we found out that Deviant Delight had turned off transfers or whatever, like for free. So you couldn't transfer off for free. It had to be a paid transfer. And that was the only reason I knew it. And I told the boys, and then that was when we like confirmed it and checked it, and we're like, oh shit, he's right, you know. But it was an interesting conversation, you know. Kind of like asking about it, and then there was a point where he's like, yeah, we're probably going to just now, because at that point it wasn't worth for them at that particular moment before Deviant really blew up because it had slowed down. Or sorry, it was slow. It hadn't like picked up pace yet. He was like, oh, we're gonna go bot and Kata for the time being. How are you killing him? Well, so this is probably the confusing part. It wasn't hardcore. It was Deviant Delight. I lured him into guards. He was I lured him into guards. He was like, it was weird. I was frost bolting him, and he was just like wanting him or attacking him, and it was like it got drawn to me like a magnet. And it just like it kept running at me, and then I just like ran him into a town until the guards killed him. So I don't know. And it was funny though. It was funny though, because at first I was like, he tried to deny it. It was kind of, I was like, you're definitely botting, right? You're botting. And he's like, no, I'm just bad. I'm new at the game. I was like, oh, come on. He's like, yeah, just shitty script. So I managed to use just different scripts, and I wouldn't be surprised if some of the, I mean, who knows? There's probably shitty scripts on hardcore servers too. But on that same token, they probably have to be careful what they do, what they bot, and how they play with that character, because like players are going to get him killed, you know. They don't want them to die to mobs, right? So like, I don't know if that means like, are you going to spend more and try to make a quality bot? Or are you going to like put it in a safe place? You know, I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah. It seems risky to bot on hardcore. But I suppose if their character dies, they just they just spot another one up, I guess. I suppose. But yeah. Hey, Jesus. I'm a little bit quiet tonight, Jesus. I'm a little bit, I wouldn't say, you know, out of it, but I had a minor surgery today, upper endoscopy to expand my throat, you know, if you will, the throat goat. Because Jeffy, over the years, I've had trouble at different times. It gets worse over time. Sometimes I've had to have like 3 or 4 of these surgeries now, and since my mid-20s, where like I struggle swallowing food. Like I know that sounds bad, but like there's certain foods I'm more sensitive to, like meats, certain buns and stuff like that. And it started to get worse and worse. And I don't know the root cause. We don't know the root cause yet, but what they do is they do something called an upper endoscopy, expand that, and then it's easier for me to swallow. And I just got to get that done every like couple years or whatever. So I had that today, so forgive me if I'm a little bit lower energy. Forgive me if I'm a little bit like softer spoken. I wanted to go live though, and then say hi to everybody, so, but yeah. Not a major surgery, it's just like, it was like, I was under for like 30 minutes. But anyway, let's fucking grind. How are you doing tonight, Jesus Christ? You're saying you're hot? Would you do dance for me? Dance IRL for me, please? I'm not that easy. You're gonna have to take me out. Wine and dine me a little bit. Bassnid. Love the tunes? Hell yeah, brother. I was listening to RuneScape, but it's almost too high energy. I want to listen to Zelda and chill. You're familiar with the procedure? I may or may not be a nurse. I actually did. You know what? As soon as you started, like I didn't even have to read that whole comment, and I remember us talking about that. Yeah. Dude, it took them. I don't know how common this is. You know, I've only had so many surgeries at this point, but it took them a few times to get the. You have to tell me if it's the same procedure at your hospital. It took them a few times to get the IV in. And by the second one, bro, I was like lightheaded and pale. They like knew instantly. They knew instantly Jeffy was like kind of out of sorts. After the second one, they're like, "Oh, are you okay? Okay." I'm like, "Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm pretty lightheaded." They're like, "Yeah, you're pale too." And then they're like, "We have a 2 poke policy. If we don't get you in the second one, we have to get someone else in here." And so I don't know if they have someone then that's like, you know, higher on the totem pole that ends up like guaranteeing the poke or whatever or what have you, but they got it the 3rd time and it was all good. You're saying now we know Jeffy doesn't swallow, not worth it's here. Jeffy doesn't swallow. We know not worth the date. I knew, and I always get, and I always expect, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Where whenever I talk about this procedure, where they're like expanding the throat, there's always gonna be cocksucking jokes, you know, or there's always gonna be something, you know. What do you come into? Hey, Pat, welcome onto the broadcast here this evening. Thanks for the raid, man. I just went live and. Sardako with the generous raid here this evening and sharing his friends with Jeffy. Pat as well. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that, man. That's what she said. I knew. You know, there always is. You know, I'm going to actually pay attention. I don't want to die tonight. Your record was 7 pokes. 7th was in the foot. So, wait, you had to have 7 pokes before you got your... Hey, wait. I was that close to leveling? You saying, yo, you've been wrestling with Andy? What's your shirt all stretched out like Maxitar? Is it? Oh, it is a little bit, huh? I mean, I think it's just a big shirt, to be perfectly honest with you. Probably too big. You're saying just come in willy-nilly, mouth chat straight off the bat. Yeah. Oh, here, let me do a little... So. I didn't shout out either of the boys. I mean, I had just started... And Sardako went live, but if you guys don't know Sardako, you should follow Sardako as well. You're saying you're notoriously hard to stick? Most people don't get a vein on the first try? You gotta... I wonder what variables there is with that, too. I'm just getting some gooey spider legs. Get my bearings. Why do you have surgery? I'll always so I don't want to bore people with this or tell it 100 times, but I had an upper endoscopy basically. Hydration? Do you just feel you're not hydrated? So my throat's just a little bit sore. So I have some lemon ginger tea right now. Thanks for the follows, guys, too. 8. Torcasa. Little Layla Games. Bladiz. Curbster. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. My name's Jeff. It's about 1 minute from top of the hour, 2 a.m. in Wisconsin. 30 minutes in the broadcast. If you like a beer, got some spotted cow in the fridge, take your shoes off. You're saying, yeah, bro, that's normal, to be honest. There's multiple reasons that could have issues with the IVs. You could have smaller vasculature, dehydrated, or even the nurse you had isn't the best at IVs in the first place. So they all have to call in a more experienced nurse to place the ultrasound-guided IV instead of poking you more and more. That makes sense. After the second one, I was very out of sorts. Which that was the second time that's happened when I've had this procedure. What happened to your throat? Fuck. I apologize for anybody that's gonna hear this a few times tonight. It's since my mid-20s, every once in a while I had trouble swallowing food. So they have to go in there and expand it. So, like meats, like certain meats. It's not really specific. There could be anything really. It's not just meats. But it makes it difficult for me to swallow food. To the point where I feel like I'm choking. So I just get that procedure done every 1.5 to 2 years and then good to go. We haven't gotten to the root cause of why that happens. You were saying I literally was just telling Camby I'd come help him stretch his throat. So many generous givers in the chat. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, honestly, Clap. The procedure itself isn't fucked, but the consequences if I don't do it are fucked. Oh my god! Stitches was right there, dude. How this started, I don't know, man. It's happened in my mid-20s, and it's just always been the case. If I would have died to Stitches, I literally would have just ended stream. I would not have restarted tonight. There's no way I could have. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. It's just been something that I've dealt with for a while. So it's just yellows now? I think, you know, man, I think it's because he hadn't gotten to the road yet, which is a blessing for me. I didn't know that. So I feel like we just learned something that, maybe before he gets to the road, he's yellow or neutral, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if I could fire blast him now. I don't want to find out, but... clam chowder? I don't think so, man. No food's gonna help it. At first they thought it was like a food allergy, so I did like the food elimination diet, where you have a very limited diet for over a month's time, where you slowly incorporate and integrate more food groups into your diet. And I wasn't like... It just like naturally flared up on its own. Like it didn't, like even when I had the most basic of food group, it still was fucked. You're saying if it makes you feel better, Jeffy? I've already had multiple endoscopies, plus they went up my pooper at the same time. What did you need an endoscopy for yourself? Would warm and soothe my throat? That's not all that's warm and that would soothe my throat. You first got it when you were 25. You know, it's not... Besides the sore throat afterwards, it's not even a big thing. I think people like hear surgery and they're like, oh my god. The effects if I didn't have it were the worry. The surgery itself wasn't that big of a deal, but... Did you do it once you're 25? You had to kind of like deal with that on a regular basis. You had a colonoscopy this year, you're 33. I've heard the cameras are like very little and stuff when they're like perusing around up there these days compared to what they used to be when you have to get checked out for different things. Family history, colon cancer. I'm sorry, man. Are you all clear though? It's good to get it checked out. Apologies too if there's any raiders in here and they're like, oh, is this what Jeff's stream is normally like? No, it's just, you know, it's just a weird day. It's a weird day for Jeffy. So it's normally a much goofier, action-packed vibe, honestly. Jeff, my job covers colonoscopies. Okay. Are you saying that you get them done recreationally then? Wait, it wants me to go to Westfall? For what? I don't need to do that. That's for a quest I don't have. I'm pretty sure. You're saying 100% very important to stay on top of stuff, especially us men who put shit like that off forever. I thought you were going to say it first, and you're very right about that, too. I've kind of, like, taken strides this past couple weeks to do just that, man. I have, like, 3 different appointments set up, man. At first, I thought you were going to say... Hey, got him. I thought you were gonna say 100% very important to stay on top of this stuff, especially us men who stick shit up there. I thought that's what you were gonna say at first. Portfolio for the procedure is lovely.
Shadowy figure I
Are you talking about the colonoscopy or upper endoscopy? I'm sure though. I mean, I imagine the colonoscopy is weirder pictures, if you will. That's exactly what you're saying? Man, that sucks, homies. Broken homies unite. Same, bro. I want to see what happens if you move the backlight to slightly front facing. I bet you glow up like an angel. It's you know, I need to figure out some of my lighting situation now. I used to have a rim. I used to use a rim light, which sounds funny, but it was always like glowing right in my face. I feel like that's more made for like selfies or like just quick meetings and stuff. So I ended up getting just like a light for behind my computer, you know, a standing light. But I feel like that standing light almost makes this one behind me kind of like almost too bright, honestly. What's your spaghetti policy here? Oh, only eat it if you brought some for me. You're saying for the colonoscopy, usually you get propofol, which is a milky like sedation med through an IV and makes you woozy for 10 seconds before you pass out. Yeah, they changed so in the past it was different medication I had gotten for, I forgot which kind I got this time. Maybe it's what you're talking about right now, but it knocked me out quick. The effects were much stronger, much quicker, and I was much woozier when I got up, but then the effects didn't last as long. But I felt drunk when I had it. It did, Puez. Everything went smoothly, man. Just it shouldn't take more than a day or two, and my throat should be 100%. You're saying need to have the front light stronger than back, but good idea on the lighting. I'll have to seriously work on it, because I like it behind me. I do like it behind me, but I'm not so sure it's
a trap.
I'm not so sure it's like good to have on right now or in its current state. I don't know. Kind of like I'm new to the whole cam thing. Oh, what's this one? I didn't cam for 7 years, and then I did a couple months ago. Where's my hair set to? Darkshire. I need to get out of combat quick. Up. How does it feel now? It's sore, man. And you can tell my voice isn't there 100%. Rip the 54. Jamie, pull that shit up. How did he pass out? Searing Ghoul. Oh, those are... Searing ghouls are terrible. They're very annoying. Very strong. Rip to him. F. Alright, let's get in rhythm here. You're saying what server are we playing on now? I think I got raided into you by Sir Danko. You did. That was very generous of him. Very kind. For anybody who stuck around, thanks, guys. This is Defias Pillager. I'm in the same guild, if I'm not mistaken, with Pops and Sardako and whatnot. I figured this was like a good opportunity to play with them, because I watched their streams and stuff like that, and especially during the first hardcore push when Sardako was like raid leading and stuff like that. He's a good raid leader, man. I was like happy to have the opportunity to raid in Amphi's guild on Deviant Delight, and I had never before, and he's a great raid leader too. And I was like stoked I had a chance to raid with him. I'm kind of hoping for the same the same opportunity at some point with Sardako. Hey, how you doing? Hey, man. You'd make some warm tea? That is literally what I'm drinking, my love. Not much, man. Not much. It's kind of a late night stream. You're saying love that guy? Never a big streamer or whatever. And Sardako was always cool to me every game we played. Do you stream as well, friend? What game do you stream? Nice to see you too, dude. You got a tea bag for me? I have a 1 tea bag per night quota. Quota or limit? Quota or limit? Quota would be minimum. Limit would... Never mind. You missed the DB PvP battles? We have one tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. The 19th, which is kind of tomorrow. For anyone on DD still, like... There's still the occasional event. And on the 19th, we're just doing a little battle in Wetlands. I didn't... Pat, actually. Pat hosted me. Pat Meterson's the one that put it together. Where do I want to go here? Alright, music back. You stop playing with Showback left? Yeah. That's too bad. What are you playing instead, man? Gorgor was saying, I streamed some hardcore back in the heyday, but I didn't make it far. Do you still actively stream, or do you plan to? You're saying it's Rumsey's revenge for fresh rolls? You know, I know that this was, I think when Ozzy started playing again quite a bit, I think that's when he created the guild, I believe. And then, I know there's some other boys in here too that I know. I just had enough friends in here, I was like, oh yeah, I could see myself just hanging out with the boys and leveling in here. I would be surprised if there was raiding aspirations, especially with like the only thing saying around the corner. I think it's more like leveling guild, chill guild to you know, just like have people to talk to and dungeon with. You went to TWW for a while and then came back to hardcore and Whitemane. That emote, dude. Yeah, I think that's kind of the position some folks are in. As much as TWW has been pretty well received, has been my impression. I feel like people are kind of like, some folks are looking for another adventure again too at this point. I'm doing good, Stamina. How are you tonight, man? I just watched Deadpool 3. Deadpool 3 was fucking dope. Deadpool 3 was dope, man. I was stoked with it. And I wasn't sure what I'd think, but like I thought that was a beautiful little love story to like the old comic books, and you know, it can always be sketchy when they bring back a character from the dead. You know, how do you do it? Do you just like, oh, you poof them away? I need to be careful because Stitches could be on the road. I don't want to die to Stitches. Yeah, I don't want to die to Stitches. And we did see him spawn. I have no idea where he is. There he is, bro. I had a feeling in my gut. Maybe it was my throat. Eh. You're saying I'm good? For me, you're saying... I'm good, thanks. For me, it's the morning, getting my home office done. Now, are you, when you say getting your home office done, did you like remodel it, change what rooms you were in, move? You like you're saying the expansion was sick, Warrior felt great, but endgame retail sucks to you. Yeah, you really have to like either collecting, transmog, Mythic Plus, which that's generally my forte when I go to it, or raiding, or I guess there's the different PvP avenues at this point as well. I saw the Greek was on SOD. I was lurking in you guys' chat last night when I was taking a night off. Your dungeons look fun on your palette. And how you doing? They really did. Oh, of course, man. Of course. I've been trying to more on the time off, you know. Not only because I enjoy it, you know. Normally I lurk. How you doing? But I've been making an effort to actually like say hi to folks too, because I'm such a lurker at heart. But I know how much it means to me when I see my friends, my fellow streamers and friends pop in and say hi. I try to do the same. Did you watch the Oldemon run? I watched most of it. I stopped away to get a snack and then it was over. I thought he died, but he actually like cleared it pretty quick. I probably was cooking longer than I realized. I watched about half of it. I'll be honest with you, I thought he was going to die at the end. The last boss? I thought he would die at the last boss. How close was it? The reason I thought too, because he got off. So I was like, oh shit, he must have died. Beck was saying TWW always confused me because I played Mage and Wrath and it was Torment the Week. Yeah, SOD adds a lot of the elements from the different games. It can get kind of convoluted and confusing that way, can't it? Not even close. He had 88 speed, 70% HP. Oh, shit. Okay, so I was so wrong. I thought for sure it'd be closer because, like, the dude is... Like, I don't know. He's 58, you know? The mob is. I'm gonna get Frost Channeling. Or, sorry, 48. And then he was 52. It's 48. I should have went back and actually watched actual kill too. You got lock in your you're saying I got to lock in on my warrior. I've been so unmotivated since losing my mage because friends troll. What happened? Mamo says saying the only reason last boss is hard because the ads it spawns. If you cheese out the room, it's easy. And the boss doesn't reset it all by the sounds, huh? Did you kill this man hardcore? No, that was my friend Bob. I killed a buddy in SM. Although I didn't really kill him. I just didn't realize he was in so much danger. And so I didn't save him. And it was kind of fucked up. I actually Kona colded. And then he Nova'd after the Kona cold, like a second after. And it like almost batched or something weird, and then the cone, even though it hit first, broke the Nova. It was super fucked for one of the mobs. So I don't know. Oh yeah, Salmon, you're saying I work a little on the laptop while playing some WoW. That's what I'm at. Oh, okay. I got you, bro. Well, hey, if there's nothing else to accomplish with work, you might as well play a little bit. One of my buddies that works from home uses a Switch. Giggity. And he can switch from work computer to his home PC and play things without worry, because I'm sure they got a program on there or something that tracks that shit. I don't know, by the sounds of it, or maybe they see the screen. I don't know. You're saying a good friend's woman does that? It has to switch to swap from work PC to home PC. It's pretty sick. It's a good idea. My buddy that does that has 5 monitors, bro. I was like, 5 monitors. Is that overkill? I don't know. I feel like that's overkill, but what do I know? Teleport someone. I'll walk. I'm too poor. Hey, Ringo Ralph. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that, man. You're saying, since he was with me, I was going to do a bigger pull than I'm comfortable with alone. And he said he was ready, so I pulled, and he was just standing there doing nothing. I kind of panicked and yelled I was going to die, and he ran away and started helping. That's a feels bad, man. That's a feels bad, man. Were you guys in comms, too? A mage poor? Yeah, bro, because SF and... I just spent a bunch on bank slots and bags. I got like a couple 10 slotters. I got a couple bank slots. So I did have a little extra change, but I'm kind of depleted again. Hey, Gangarosa. Hey, welcome in, man. What level's your rogue? Your hardcore rogue? As long as this isn't one monitor. I know 2 friends with 1 monitor, bro. Unironically. Thing is, they buy other things. So, like, I totally get, like, if you're just not in a position to get extra components, right? But that's not even the case. It's like, I don't know. 20, you caught up a little bit? Yeah, you did. Taking a day and a half off. This isn't going to be a long stream either, because I was going to hang out with my sister tomorrow, and we're going to do some things. So, I'm not going to stream, like, 20 hours like I usually do. And I can heal as well.
shadowy figure I saw was a witness to my family's death, there are questions I'd like to ask that man, if only I knew who he was. I must know.
You're saying, yeah, we were on mic together. He legit said he was good into pull, but he just stood there not casting or helping out, and I panicked and started scuffing, and he just roached. Dude, I can't imagine you're going to be... Now, did you guys dual level together? Or was it one of those you were just doing, like, certain tasks together? Stepsister, real sister. I never had this quest. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you're running the warrior solo. I don't know. A little change of pace. Are you gonna do arms or fury? That was actually something I asked Sardako earlier if he likes arms or fury more for leveling. Earlier. Because he had seen he swapped a bit at 52 to fury, which makes sense. Fury, that's... Dude, I was gonna do that too all the way up. Noble brew, I'll get that. I was gonna do the same thing. It just sounded fun. I'm right there with you. I did arms too all the time. Plus, then you're not, you know, a side perk. You know, you're not pressured to do the Whirlwind Axe, which saves you a little bit of effort as well. You're saying can't wait for this gnome to get wrecked so you can go back to Horde? I would play gnome again. I'm out of quest log slots. I'm not switching, but I'm also not dying either. Next on the Jeff XX XM radio, nothing but the freshest beats in all of Azeroth. You liked arms till 40ish since sweeping strikes and the weapons fall off, so you aren't taking out 2 to 3 mobs anymore? Yeah, if you don't have a replacement axe like Executioner's Cleaver or Bonebiter if you're Alliance, it's a little less oomph in the poomph. You're saying facts going, and I'm going SSF. I'm going to have fun trying to stay up to date on gear and keep 2 weapons current. Yeah, there's some decent weapon progression too for one-handers, like swords, like the SM swords and RFD, the quest sword, and thrash blade and stuff like that for the later half. You said you just want to pop in and say hi. Gonna call it early. Keep your head up, brother. Ping if you need me. Will do, man. Appreciate you. I will not hesitate. You have a good rest of your night. Or sleep, rather, I'd imagine. Once you get Thrash Traders, pretty sick. Dude, I'm unironically gonna go human, but I'm gonna do Barbarian. The extra hit sounds kind of juicy. I heard mobs attack. Oh, I never did stockades. Fuck, I never did stockades for the ring. I just realized that. I had the quest even. Read your last message? Oh shit, I missed it. 98.4, the Forsaken bitch. Oh my god, dude. New soundbite when?
For the Forsaken bitch!
Solo it? You know, Mage might be able to. 28, get new rank of Blizzard. Hey Tez. Tez, I'm sorry. Tez DC'd to or died to a DC earlier. Feels bad, man. You're saying it's a rule in hardcore you can't roll gnomes consecutively? Did you not read the handbook? And I've broken it 4 times at this point. In case anyone's coming in late to my broadcast, and if you happen to not know Sardako, you guys should give him a follow. I just shouted him out there. Good guy. Good WoW player, good entertainer. Iron Lad died for this? Who's Iron Lad? Hey, Gate. You're saying, what's good, Jeff? Good luck on the run, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'd like to get like 28, 29 tonight would be dope. Maybe even 30. He's bald? Yeah, he's a bald brother. Night Cambies. Us bald brothers gotta stick together, man. Bald gang rise up. Any aspiring bald gamers in the chat? Died for you to spit in the face of the hardcore forefathers. You kids have no respect. Who's Iron Lad? Bald for one, bald for all. Cheers to that, my friend. Wait, shouldn't there be a follow-up? Quest logs 12. Is Ironland your shaman? You're saying just starting rolling a new tune. Are we playing on self-found mode? I didn't know they made that a thing. Yes. Yep. And once you get 60, so like let's say you're self-found mode, right? Or whatever, and you get to 60, you can like you earn that and you can take it off and then people still see that you did that. So you can still like trade end game, which is cool. If you want to. Iron Lad was the first ever hardcore character ever, Jeff. I don't know all the hardcore lore. Like, I would tune in for bits and pieces, especially when like the OnlyFans thing was happening. But a lot of the Bloodsail arc, I just didn't see on Twitch. I didn't watch it. A lot of it, unfortunately. Sometimes Minky will like give me tidbits of lore and stuff like that, which is always fun. Our homies will, but I'm learning as I go. Oh God, I knew he was coming. That's what she said. There he is. Fucking stitches, dude. I'm surprised that the guy doesn't warn you or like yell about him. Oh yeah, 10.
I must know who was that skulker in the shadows I saw the night my family was killed. Please, adventurer, you have shown your resourcefulness. Please find that shadowy figure. I must learn what secrets he holds. I do not have clues that you do not already know, but here, take the book you found at my farm. Perhaps some of the townsfolk will link this book with its owner. Yes, enough.
You're saying, is this the Five Pillager? It is. Mm-hmm. You're saying you can still do dungeons and shit in cell phone because it's not solo, but you only get what you win, right? Correct. So there's like, some people sometimes call it, and we had a discussion about this the other night, and I think there was conflicting opinions, but SSF solo self-found would be like where you're doing the dungeons on your own too. And then SF, self-found, is just you can do the dungeons, you can group with people, but you just you can't trade or use mail and stuff like that. The NPC chatter, it's called voiceover. Yeah, it's a fun game mode. And I like that at 60 you can change your mind if you want. Well, any point you can change your mind if you want to go back to trade, if you regret your decision. But if you get all the way to 60, you like earn the buff, and then you can trade if you want to after.
Ah, yes, a nice clutch of legs you have there. Let me just get these seasoned with my secret spices, no looking, and get them to skittering on a skillet for a while. And although dusky crab cakes are my specialty, and I won't give out the recipe, here's the recipe for a dish that's almost as good. And here we are, crab cakes a la gruel. Interesting, so the chap did spend some time in Moonbrook after all. It is rather odd the letter never got delivered. Nonetheless, I shall update the registry. Oh my. Must have missed
Oh
this
my.
the first time. Oh my.
I love this. Cup of Joe, cup of tea. Soothes my throat.
Oh my. Must have missed this the first time. In the registry. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Must have missed this the first time. In the registry.
Lemon ginger herbal tea with a splash of honey. That was a great Earl.
Oh my. Must have missed this the first time. In the registry, right beneath the first address for Stalvin, there's another one listed, only partially scratched out. Looks like he was headed to the Lion's Pride Inn over in Goldshire. Might want to check there, adventurer.
I can make a spool of ghost hair thread with this and have a few strands to spare. Here are some coins for those extra strands. Here is your thread, adventurer. It has 1,000 uses, from binding evil spirits to sewing life into inanimate objects. Someone handled this book recently. Someone who is driven by revenge. But the impressions left on it, at least the impressions from the original owner, are faint. I can tell, however, that the original owner of this book is not a native.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, it was Thistle Tea actually. I like that.
Someone handled this book recently.
Oh, I thought you said thistle tea for a second. You said you love to inhale tea like this. I read that as thistle instead of inhale for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe that was just where my head was thistle. You're a rogue? Yeah, I don't know where my mind was at.
Someone handled this book
Hey, Scytha.
recently. Someone who is driven by revenge. But the impressions left on it, at least the impressions from the original owner, are faint. I can tell, however, that the original owner of this book is not a native of Darkshire. Here is your book back, adventurer, and I bid you fortune with your search. If you ask others in town, perhaps they can offer you more clues. And here is one more for you. Although the author of this book is a stranger to Darkshire, the book itself was purchased here.
Ah, yes. I sold this book a month ago to a shady person. He didn't tell me his name, but he was a nervous, jittery chap, always looking over his shoulder. I hope that helps you. Here's your book, and good luck with your inquiries. You might want to expand your search to the inn. If the person whom you seek spent time in town, then chances are someone saw him there. Oh yeah, I remember this book. Its owner rented a room for a few days and spent his nights at the bar writing. He left town in a hurry, muttering about being hunted by something. Last I saw him, he was heading west out of town, looking for a new spot to hide. The first place he'd find to the west is Raven Hill. Good luck, adventurer. I hope you find him.
Kind of sketchy a little
Find
bit.
him alive. If he's left the safety of Darkshire, then he could be prey to the beasts of the wilds. Delightful. This will do splendidly. Here, good adventurer, take this as payment for your honorable deed. I need a bottle of a certain liquor. Zombie juice. Tavern Keep Smith's at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire should have some. And please hurry, adventurer. These nights get cold, and I need that drink to put fire in my veins again.
Okay.
Stalvin.
You're saying favorite munchies? I think Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its got to be right up there, man. Cheez-Its, maybe, yeah, let's go with that. You're saying Oprah procedure went well, friend? It did, man. It did. Take a couple days to recover. Should be good. Thank you for asking. Hey, Ark Girl. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome into the broadcast this evening. White cheddar? What? Yeah, white cheddar's good. Or the like one with like the 4 cheese, pretty good. White cheddar's base though. Has anyone ever had like milk on this? Dude, of course the Wisconsin boy is like talking about milk, but have you ever had milk with them? You know, just like some milk. You know, maybe take a bite of cheese. Maybe have some milk with it, dude. It's, like a couple cheeses, a little drink of milk. Gross, dude. I'm telling you, it's actually, dude. That's good. I'm telling you. Of course, it's a Wisconsin boy doing some freak ass shit like that, bro. I love milk. I like milk. What's your favorite munchie club? That's the cause of your throat issue solved. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that at least tried it. Only breast milk with cheeses. It was okay. Oh boy. Whose was it? Yours or? Was it bull milk? No, Clapton, I think I'm just fucking weird with that one, because I think even Midwesterners would probably call me a freak for that one. Yeah, see, yeah, there's no backing. We even have some Wisconsinites in the chat and shit. Oh, 30 Mage. What are they doing? Maybe some AOE.
Stalvin, sure.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? What's that from? It's not from old Greg or something, is it?
Stalvin sure sounds familiar. The name Stalvan rings a bell. I remember now, many years back.
Meet the parents. Fuck. Okay, probably makes sense. I didn't see that.
The name Stalvan rings a bell. I remember now, many years back on a stormy night, a messenger came in, seeking refuge.
Oh, is he AOEing too?
Near the stroke of midnight, the man ran down the stairs screaming, his face pale with fear. Still wearing his bedclothes, he disappeared into the downpour.
I'll get a different
haste,
pack.
He forgot his letters in the chest upstairs. He never returned for them. One remains from that Stalvin fellow, intended for the Canal District in Stormwind. Help yourself to it. Travelers keep asking me about the Stone Talon Mountains. It seems to be a popular place for adventure. It doesn't matter if you're seeking wyvern, elementals, or you have business with the venture company within the Charred Vale. Deep in Stone Talon, there used to be a species of basilisks whose scales, when ground to dust, made a wonderful reagent for some spells I've created. If those basilisks still live, I would love to have a few of theirs.
Oh, Robert De Niro?
Take
Funny
your
motherfucker.
time.
I like
It
him.
is no rush, but I can pay well. Lord Wishawk is causing.
I just realized I was slouching like a motherfucker there.
Aware of our little establishment down here and is lobbying for a full investigation. I have a plan to keep Wishawk preoccupied, but I'll need your help. There is a flower growing in the garden of Stalvin on the outskirts of Darkshire. This small white flower is known as the Tear of Taloa. I will also need a musquash root, found only at the very base of the falls, far beneath the stone rot dam in the wetlands. You've got some nerve bringing this here? My father was the caretaker of the estate long before I was. He had to mop the blood up after the massacre, but that's neither here nor there. The last funds of the Flintridge Trust have dried up. Now the last of the family possessions are headed for auction. Blame the tax vultures. I guess if you're really itching to learn more, you're free to look through this junk. Who knows what you might find? You need some zombie juice, do you? That's some strong stuff. I don't usually get requests for it. If you bring me some rot blossoms, then I can brew you up a batch of zombie juice. Rot blossoms grow in strange places. In particular, I hear you can find them inside the skulls of skeletal horrors and skeletal fiends. Not that I've gotten close enough to look. The Raven Hill Cemetery and the Tranquil Gardens are both
Thanks, brother.
lousy with those skeletons.
Thank you, Spinach.
You may as well get rid of them while you're looking for rot blossoms. The town of Darkshire would be grateful. Aha. Thank you, adventurer. Those really hit the spot. And here, please let me pay you for these. Yes, I'm the author of that book. You finally found me, eh? Well, if you read that journal, then you only know the half of it. The book you found was only half finished. I had to leave it at Sven's farm when I fled there. Here, take my completed journal to Sven. It describes more fully what happened at his farm.
I wonder if he's like
Although this
actually
journal has
AOEing
been my
here.
only company these past weeks. If giving it up keeps me from having to face Sven and his wrath, then I do it willingly.
There's only 2. Morlatum? Yeah, Morlatum's kind of sketchy. I think that's about all there is. Well, I can get one more. Not 4, that's not bad. Yeah, Morlatum's sketchy. There's like technically 3 elites here. There's Morlatum, Morbid Fell, and Eliza. It's nice to be able to stack 3 quests with the 1. It's pretty crazy, actually. Oh yeah, these guys can be, and then the patrols too. You're right. It's actually very true. You're saying ding 56 on my warrior, hit 50 Monday night. I've grinded 2 levels per day since. Congrats, my friend. Congrats on your 56. Now, when you say grinded, are you questing as well? Or are you like straight up like grinding mobs? I imagine you're questing as well, but I figured I'd ask. Oh, hi. Hello, friend. Electric Feel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in the broadcast. My name is Jeff. It's about 2:44 a.m. here in Wisconsin. 1 hour and 13 minutes into the broadcast. You're hopping on? Oh, shit. Unintentional peer pressure. Can I at least get a 3rd? Mix of both. Good shit. How many of the others do I need? Just needed 4 of the others. You're saying I'll never catch up to you being offline, the AoE's strong in you? It's true. And as much as tonight's not going to be like an all-night stream, this weekend I'll be streaming a lot. Once I'm fully healed. I don't really have a lot of plans this weekend either. I'm trying to think. I'll be raiding on Saturday, but other than, I mean, I'll stream that too, most likely. You seen how many hours per level AoE grinding is level 50 to 60? I've been doing 5 to 3 hours per level in the 50s, depending. I'd say AoE levels out there could probably be like 2.5 to 4, depending on how quick you do it. I would think. I'll try to pay more attention this go around. Also, probably is relevant like hardcore, softcore, how risky you're pulling. Oh shit, 38 warrior died. Jamie, pull that shit up. Ah, sure thing, Jeff. Looks like WRQ's death from the Booty Bailey Yacht Club is effed. Boneflayer Ghoul, or RFT. His last comment was, "Who's that Pokemon?" It's Elwyn Forrest. I shouldn't say that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. You're saying what was the attack macro to set an ability to cast auto attack? Because it's not auto attack. I forgot. I think it's slash start attack. I don't know if I have him on this guy. I do. It's just start attack like that. I don't know if that... Why the hell is that Arcane Explosion macro so crazy? Oops. I fucked it up. I'll worry about this later. Yeah, after the warrior though. How important is an environment a work setting? Do you mean like, I mean, it's pretty important, right? If I don't like my coworkers, if I don't like what I'm doing all the time, then I better pay pretty good then. Ideally. I mean, right? We're not gonna all love our job though. If it's bad working conditions, it's probably somewhere where I wouldn't want to stay long term. Unless the incentives were good enough. Dude, how you doing, Izomi? He's always chilling. He's in like 90% of the chats I chill in, I swear. Is Peaceblade? I don't think Peaceblade's gonna be on this weekend, is he, boys? For those in Peaceblade's community, do you know what he's doing?
This journal explains much to me and sets me on the path against.
Why did he not
dark
say?
riders. I have seen these riders in
Chilling with some homies? Cool. Cool. Smoking fat doinks in the amuse. Take on Chipotle? It's alright. I'm not like a freak about Chipotle like some folks are. Hey, Puker. Big doinks. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? AOEing these would probably be silly. What's the server to go? It depends what you want to do. Defias Pillager, I would do or sorry, if you're Alliance, Defias Pillager, if you're Horde, Skull Rock. You're putting your channel too. Dude, at least like when you're an editor, it's easy to add to both. It's pretty sick for that, I feel like. Wait, I don't know if I know the Big Doinks guy. Actually. How would I make Chipotle better? Go somewhere better to eat. Go to like Five Guys instead or something. I don't know. You're saying Home Depot's going fresh on Horde DP. If he wants to play Horde, maybe fun times to join their Horde guild. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. How you doing? I'll hear if I get attacked, but that'd be fucked if I died, you know, bud.
out here in Amish smoking big doinks in Amish. Big old doinks.
This has to be in a re-upload, right? Wait. Is this a re-upload? It's a okay, I was gonna say, I was like, 28 subs. Am I gonna dress like a slutty mage for Halloween? No, I'm not gonna dress like your mom. You got that Rex complex or some shit, buddy. Very sketchy. Resisted. Oh, I don't even need them yet. You're saying, yeah, I don't even know if the original clip was from YouTube. The lore of the doink. Do I love my cat? Why? Yeah, of course. Not as much as I love your cat. Meow. They're saying, how are you, boss? Sorry, I haven't been around. It's crazy at work. It's okay, Mungo. There's nothing to apologize for, man. We all get busy. We all got, you know, even I was gone 2 weeks, a little while ago. So I'm doing good, though, man. A lot going on, but Jeffy's good. I'm facing it head on and doing well right now. Nothing to apologize for. Just don't let it happen again or else. Dude, how you doing? You actually, those emotes, I always talk about it, but whenever I see them, but those emotes, you may literally get spammed so many more than my others, I feel like. And in other chats, so I look at my stats, or whatever, it's really obvious in your analytics, and it like shows when you just like look at your stream summary, and it shows like which ones are used the most, and it's like the Jeff Jam by far. So give it time, that one will be used more. You did make some bangers, bro. You absolutely made some bangers. Just fucking legend. This round's impressed as fuck. Dude, I just had surgery, bro. I just had surgery. I can't go crazy. My throat hurts. You're saying that you have 20 hours / played to beat my personal 1 to 60 time? I need to beat 5 days, 20 hours to beat your record. How close are you right now? You're 56, so right, you're 56. You could do it. You could do it. I think you could do it. I feel like you're trolling me, man, emotions. You're just mad because I roasted your mom. Chevy side action. When I was watching The Boys, it actually looked pretty fun. The dungeons and stuff like that. Immune? Who's immune to... What the fuck? He was like immune to everything. He's fire and frost sword? Oh my god. Oh my, I'm getting the fuck out of there. He does both wards? That's fucking terrifying, dude. That is terrifying. Is he still following me? I'll be prepared for it next time. So if I sneak into Nova, I'll do like arcane missiles or something. Fastest one is 60 mage, you think? There's probably like four days something. Probably like 4 days something. I don't remember what. 4 days, 20 hours. But I don't actually remember for certain. That was just a weed number. Probably a stat worth tracking though more closely. You're saying I might level my alt hunter and make a team for the boys? team of the boys from chat. You mean like a second raid group or like leveling with your friends? You're saying best prof for Southbound? Mine / Engie or Herb Elk? Because you can't play buff spots. My favorite two are either Mine Engie or Herb Elk. One of the two. And I prefer mining and engineering because I find potions typically. I'm doing both, friend. Lou, depending on the levels. Like I did 2 levels in Wetlands. And once I'm 28 and I get new Blizzard, I'll probably do some Wargain or something like that. I didn't want to do Red Ridge. It's very unforgiving. And I did the field as well for like half a level down at the southern end of this field. But I'm doing back and forth, just depending on what mood I'm in, what zones I have available. You're saying second raid group for when Greek and the other SOD enjoyers want to raid or whatever. Easy to level it up too, honestly. So, what's the best hunter spec right now? Is it marksman? When I played last, it was like survival, unironically, and no, that might have changed. That might have changed even in phase 3. In phase 2, I know it was like server boss. You're saying facts, good points. I guess we both agree they're strong for solo levels. Yeah, either one's good ultimately. Like, I just, especially as Mage, I end up AoE grinding, getting extra potions. Not to mention there's vendors where you can get potions. Not to mention also, you can get, if you're fish, which a lot of hardcore characters fish, you can get the potions from the crates and the boxes and stuff like that. Hey, Tingle Fs. Thanks for the follow. About 2 minutes from the top of the hour, 3 a.m. here in Wisconsin. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know, man. Melee or MM survival? Melee cranks? Really? I wasn't sure if it'd still be OP. You're saying fishing? Maybe it'll help pass the time, I guess. I despise fishing. Motherfucking, I need to like account shit, fucking give it to Grace for days or something and let him take the reins. Apparently loves that shit. Even fishes off stream. I think it's partially, you know, just for the boxes, right? I don't think it's the raw enjoyment at that point, but man, he's got that willpower though. That's for damn sure. I can't do it. My ADHD goes crazy, bro. You're saying what inspired you to run a radio station? 98.4 The Forsaken Bitch is really popping up. You're saying Nag Grays just likes doing some chill while fishing.
Forsaken bitch.
He's that guy. Give him a nice hat. Did he open all his like million red boxes? I saw him when I was watching him last. I need a cough drop. Cheers, buddy. Let me get mana just because this guy's kind of sketchy. Frost and Fireward is Mage are broken. I'm not even AoEing either. These guys are just a little bit too high HP to AoE them. I wouldn't know the difference, Claps. I'll be honest with you. Like, these candles go hard. Like, holy shit. Nah, these candles are soft. I hate them. I should really just kill this so he's out of the way. Oh, fuck. Priest died in Gnome again. Arcane Nullifier. Feels bad, man. F to them. That's their healer. I wonder if they'll be okay. Oh, fuck. Who else died? 39 from Dark Iron Agent. Dark Iron Agent. Is that Wetlands? Or where's that? He's at 39. I want to say Wetlands. Hey, Infeza. Evening, man. Evening. Oh, were they in Nomergan too? We didn't say the zone, huh? I guess that could have been applicable to anywhere you would have been. Huh. So he died with the 32. I wonder if they were duoing or if we'll see more. Oh, it's 26 just died to Morlatum. Speaking of Morlatum. Yo, F, bro. Fuck. Another one patrolled up at that very second. I can't believe I didn't aggro that other. Crypts are fucked up. They have Fire Ward and Frost Ward, bro. That's a Fire Ward and Frost Ward? That's fucked, and they're immune. It's not just a shield. It's like a literal, like, immunity. It's super fucked. It's super fucked. I'm trying to get below to kill these other guys here. I never usually kill these first, but I've had to flee. I don't trust that. That looks like it was pain, like potentially death. There's more Latum. Yeah, a lot of people are. Late night deaths, man. I need to sneak my way down below again. Okay. I think we're gonna go to RuneScape music. Okay. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Let's wait. He's about to come back up. Yeah. And I sold on this playthrough. No one's chatting an Owen. It's kind of late, to be fair, but maybe everybody's in the zone. I don't know. The servers are packed. It's like 3 layers typically, 3 to 4 on this realm, and 2 to 3 on Skull. The deaf muse. Not enough Barons chatting for you. I feel you. I like when people are more social too. I felt folks have been pretty receptive whenever I like walk up in RP or talk to them or whatever, for the most part. But that's especially in towns and in like safe spots. I don't think he's in a patrol up here yet. Oh, hi. Oh, hey there, rogue friend. There's 2 of them. Ugh. Dude, I can't take 2 as weird as that sounds. With the immunities? He says you take on? Alright, deal. That was perfect. Oh, he resisted. Well, there's a rare somewhere. Fuck that. Yeah, I can give you G advice. Feel free to whisper me or put your name in chat. Loot it on? Here, I got you. So it should be a weak aura. Alright, man. You farmed the turtles for 2 hours for turtle scales for tribal leatherworking. Brains went off for a while now. How many do you need? Yeah, you're welcome. $112? What are you crafting with that? I got you, brother. You're saying just solve the question for Alice, improve quality chain that unlocks the tribal chain. What are the scales themselves used for? Maybe that was the answer to it. All the question for Alice, but. Can I hearth? I totally can. I'm totally gonna. Turtle skill armor, just some random mail piece if you have to turn in. Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit, is the Halloween trick-or-treat event up? Oh. Red Ridge time. I'm down with that. Try to get 28 and then get the new Blizzard. And then probably end up doing some AOE on organs or something while I do the quest and maybe do some extra. Gotta get this Devil Sword farm going to bankroll the alts. Probably, I wonder what, do you know what Devil Sword is per on the server? Yeah, let's go rock, but a stack of 20 was around 100 gold. Hands equals 70, legs 80, 100. Rock on, man. You know, I don't know the gold values very well on the hardcore servers yet. Does it feel like maybe the economy is less inflated because people lose gold when they die and stuff? And bots are like probably, obviously they exist, but maybe it's because it's a little risky to bot too. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Saying Blizzard changed guild tab and shit like that. What's the new hockey? J. Should be J. Also, you can get a weak aura that gives you the old one. I'll give you that right here. But J still brings up the new one. But yeah, if you download that then. Then you can get the other one with O again. I'm gonna kill these in case I gotta get away. Ooh, 10. You're saying just to the trick or treat and it turned me into a wisp when my heart dropped for a second. I can totally see why that would be the case. Fuck. This is kind of sketchy. Morning, Zero. Good morning. Are you just waking up? Waking up, I suppose that's a good morning, but... What time is it where you are again? It's 3:20 where I am. That's the only reason I asked that, but... Reset real quick. Might have to kill that in order to get this. Let's just kill the upper one. 1:20 a.m. Fell asleep, but I think I'm sick. I feel like ass. Do you have any NyQuil or anything? So you can pass out. What do you think you're coming down with? You say no, I'm too lazy to go to the corner store. I get it, especially if you're sick. Oh, I thought I killed Yeller. Eh. I'm just gonna kill all of them. Saying not sure, my son was sick a few days ago, probably whatever they had. Germ infested. You're saying Jeff works on the corner, so when he comes down with something, he doesn't have to travel too far? It's like a prostitution joke, right? I feel like that's a prostitution joke. Hell yeah, dank playing. It's not funny if you have to explain. Well, I'm not gonna run through all that. I cannot aggro a lot of it. Oh, ho, ho. Well, I am going towards the Red Ridge Knolls. I wish I was 28 for them, but you can do it earlier, I suppose, but 28 would feel so good. Jeff is a mid-dollar whore. If you put $1 on top of his head, it just slides off because of the baldness. And whoring and ball jokes in one. Gonna take that victory lap and head to bed. I was like, I was kind of mid. I was gonna give you a chuckle, but I was like, I don't know if it's worthy. I don't know. I was like, nah. But I respect the attempt though. You are a funny motherfucker. Yo, sleep well, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, I had a bunch of quests. So.
This journal explains much to me and sets me on the path against the Dark Riders. I have seen these riders in Duskwood and have seen them speak with the wizard Morbent Fell at the Forlorn Row. Morbent Fell is a necromancer and an ally to the Dark Riders. I would pit you against the power of Morbent Fell, but I will not send you against that vile fiend without first knowing your strength. You have already proven your bravery to me, but if you truly wish to face the necromancer, then you must now prove your skill against his minions. Your skill in combat, adventurer, cannot be doubted. Your resolve may yet see us through to the end of Morbent Fell. Go to the city of Stormwind and speak with Bishop Farthing in the Cathedral of Light. Give him Jitter's journal and tell him you mean to face Morbent Fell. Although Stormwind has forsaken Darkshire, Farthing is a kind soul and very wise. He may help you on your quest to save us. Your mission is perilous, but hurry, adventurer. With each passing hour, the shadows of Duskwood grow ever darker. Good, you got the rot blossoms, And I'll tell Althea Ebenlock of the Night Watch that you were killing skeletons.
Don't want to pull too much because of patrols and stuff.
Safe is a grim burden for the Night Watch, and news that others are helping stem the tide of fiends in Duskwood is welcome news indeed. Here's your zombie juice. And be careful with this stuff. It's strong enough to raise the dead.
The people of Darkshire thank you, adventurer. You have proven yourself to be a great ally of the Night Watch. The situation in Ravenhill is still grim. The safety of Darkshire is in your hands, adventurer. I don't have enough watchers to keep the town safe. We need you to dispatch for Ravenhill yet again and rid the Eastern Mausoleum of 20 plague spreaders.
An enemy of Stormwind has taken up residence in the eastern foothills of Redridge. This wicked villain uses the arcane to spread terror and misery upon our town and our people. Under the name Morganth, he conducts his evil business. Morganth now controls the Shadowhide Knoll clan to perform his biddings. As stated by the law of Lakeshire, aiding a criminal of the kingdom is punishable by death. These vile gnolls must be killed. Turn in 10 Shadowhide pendants to me and you shall be rewarded.
Da, 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 da. Doing something kind of risky. Doing something kind of risky. Kind of risky. Kind of risky. Kind of risky. Risky. Kind of risky. Risky. Kind of risky. Raptors Banner Wildlands. Oh yeah, for pure. I'm questing right now. Technically, questing and our AOE, kind of a combo. Raw AOE, it'd probably be safer. I don't actually know which would yield you more XP an hour. This is a pretty damn good spot if you were to like truly AOE it, but I'm mostly questing as well. Oh shit, at 52 died. F, man. Same level as my mage. Their name is Hardcore Stuff. Fall Death. Feels bad, man. Now I can turn this one in and I can just like AoE the good pack, like the safer packs. I can do, the left isn't that bad. Unless it's a caster. Caster now. Nice. Hey, AVP. Welcome in the chat here. Boom. Not bad, man. Not bad. Watched Deadpool with my roommate earlier, which I was actually very pleasantly surprised with how good it was. It was like a good throwback and love story, if you will, to some of the comic books, and really good references. A lot of like snappy, good fucking one-liners. Dude, as soon as I saw the Channing Tatums too, the first thing I thought of, obviously.
My name is Jeff.
Holy fuck. Ah, shit. They respawned. That's a reset. Probably. I can recover it here. There we go. Oh, that one escaped. This really is a sketchy area, though. You're saying 5.5 levels and I can start dual wielding? Or... Easy. You're basically at the end game. The auto grind is taking it out of you? Yeah. I mean, it's AV too usually in era, so it's kind of very brain. It's like not even kinda. It's very brain rot, unfortunately. And it's 20-minute queues. Yeah, that's gross. Oh, they used to not even pop on NA. Unless it was the weekend. It was weird. So at least they pop, but still, yeah. I made that harder on myself. If that pulls... And an assassin... Dude, this place is sketchy, actually. I'm definitely getting the pendants, and then I'm not going to continue to AoE here. You had 1.5 hour AV earlier, but we won the last... You won at least. Turtles, man. The later it gets... the more, like, demon mode those fucking BGs will actually get. You're hungry, but you're saying right now, but I have to fast for a blood test. What time's that tomorrow, man? Did you summon any of the bosses, AVP? Where's that paladin? I could help him get Fangor still. You're saying now we push through with the druids? Which one? He must have not needed that. There's a chest right here. Run. Run. I wouldn't fight that, buddy. He needs to run. Buddy, run! Dude, run! Run! Bubble and run! I can't stay. Dude. Run! He might be dead. No! I'll slow him. Dude, I actually do not want to get that guy again. I don't think that's scary as hell. Run, buddy. Oh my god, dude. I could probably kill this stuff. Ooh, I did not want to. I wasn't going to let him go down. That would have felt like a dick if I somehow let him die. I was getting a little bit scared though with the hesitation on the dip. I'll give it one more shot. Otherwise, I don't know if I want to risk me Mage poo for it. They shouldn't have respawned though yet, and that we killed like 3 of the melee that were surrounded him. Should make things a little bit better. There we go. Whew. I'll shrink actually. Oh, I'm a combat. Ho, 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 ho. That's gonna be 28 when I turn in all this shit. We could still do Blackrock Bounty. In theory, we could like do that and then the escort if we really wanted to. I didn't plan to do the escort really as a single. Actually, I probably would have. I'm gonna be honest with you. Corporal Keyshawn, if you fight your way to Corporal Keyshawn escorts your ass right the fuck out of there. You don't escort. Oh, hi Lola. You don't escort him. He escorts you. Hello, Lola. Have you seen Lola? You have. There's even a emote for it. It's actually a pretty fucking good emote. Lola is I'm gonna reset. I don't need the tracker. Oh shit, you don't have, do you have 7 TV? And the 7 TV app? Although there should be an official OG Jeffrey one too. Oh, here, let me get you something. 7 TV. Dude, this is gonna change your life. 7 TV extension. Here, get this. Alright, let's get back in the group. That's gonna change your chat experience. There's probably so many channels you've been in where there's just like words and stuff. That'll change the game. Banging our SRS tunes. That was the vibe tonight. That was the vibe tonight. Glad you're enjoying it. It's kind of a staple every once in a while. I'll come back to it. Another chest. You guys scammed on your GDKP? How'd that happen? You mean this? You didn't get a payout? You're a main tank and the leader just logged? That's fucked. Did he even hand out the gold to anybody? Or did you just not get tank cut? Or what happened? Oh god, this is brave of him. I gotta summon more water. He had 8K in logs. That's fucked. Which server was that on? Women Alliance. What was her name? I'll keep an eye out, make sure I don't join their groups when I do stuff over there. An emote. You might have to refresh your page as well. Phoenix. Fun Lexus. Hunter. A bastard. Alright, this is gonna be a ding. There's a silver vein too. You got it? Dude, your chat experience is gonna change, man. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it changes. You probably so many chats for just like random word spam and shit. Oh, do I have a quest slot for this? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Keyshawn's gonna escort our ass right out. Here's the playlist if you guys want it. Got a couple enjoyers. Hey, 28, new Blizzard. Might be time to do some AOE now that I get the new Blizzard too. Oh, fuck you out here, bud. Thank you. It's crazy you gotta escort this guy all the way to Red Ridge, honestly. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. About 3:55 a.m. here in Wisconsin. 2 hours and a half into the broadcast. A little bit of a chill night, just relaxing, kind of recovering right now, but figured I'd go live and just get some grinding in and chill. Big shout out to Sir Daco for the big raid earlier when right as I was getting started. That was very kind of him. I love that buff, that like effect it gives you if you're SF. Escaping at the moment? What are you doing in RuneScape right now? Some boosting? Or some bossing? Which boss? Gargoyle boss for Slayer, the pet they drop so cool. The true endgame right there. Oh, double green. You burned your shrimp on Noob Island and never played the God's Milkshake game again. Oh. Level 14 died of Benny Blanco. That guy actually kind of slaps. I just like sheeped him, killed the other, and just like re-sheeped and walked in and got the item in Westwall for that quest in particular. I wouldn't probably want to do this escort alone. There's a couple pulls where he pulls like a shit ton, where it's like, I'm gonna pull this other one into it. I'm a no mage, and you are a no mage trainer. Oh shit, he started running. My boy smells freedom and he's fucking booking it, dude. These orcs are actually super deadly by the road. Just netting, like, people aren't expect them to be there sometimes if they're newer. They just like walk past and then get netted, especially like they were just getting in the zone. You did this on White Man, you were shocked nobody one-shot you right there? My boy's got like PvP PTSD on White Man already. Right.
You have served the kingdom well, adventurer.
Simon
Thank you
Sabrobe.
for assisting Corporal Keishan with his escape from those dreaded Blackrock orcs. You shall be rewarded for your brave acts this day. The Blackrock orcs enlisted Shadowcasters to aid their attacks in Redridge, and they have brought with them devices of dark power, Midnight Orbs. These orbs have struck telling blows against Redridge's defenders, and it's imperative we remove the demon-tainted items from the conflict.
Tainted.
And deliver to me Midnight Orbs from slain Blackrock Shadowcasters. I will then have them disposed of.
Oh,
This
stammering.
world would be a better place without them. Again, thank you for your help. The Stormwind army is so busy dealing with the orcs, they don't have the troops to protect Redridge from local threats like the Gnolls.
Oh, ice.
The Court of Lakeshire recognizes your commitment to justice, adventurer. By enforcing the laws of the kingdom, you have helped uphold the justice of the land. So the evil Lieutenant Fangor is dead? Good riddance to that foul creature. You are very brave, adventurer. The township of Lakeshire thanks you for your aid. Something odd is afoot with the Stormwind Army. They should have been here in force by now. Time is a luxury we don't have,
Jesus.
however. I will not stand by and watch the people of Lakeshire give their lives without trying to enlist more help. I've heard word of a people's militia forming in Westfall. Take this plea to their leader, Gryan Stoutmantle. Perhaps Stoutmantle's men can lend some support here until the king sends reserves. I see you have fought valiantly against the Blackrock clan, adventurer. Your service to our township is great indeed.
Do I want to get the rest that in case I do Stormwind or Socks? I literally would do, if I saw Socks even tomorrow when it's busy, I would 100% do a Socks for the quest for the Sealer Inn. Are you leveling right now in Fezzo? On your white man character?
Targor the Dread served under Gath Ilzog as Supreme Executioner. His methods were ruthless, even by filthy orc standards. Men who fought bravely to defend the kingdom were tortured on his whim. Now, he is being held in the Stormwind Stockade, sentenced to die. Yet something is amiss. One of the bureaucratic nobles put a hold on his execution. I am sure foul play is in the works. Put an end to Targor the Dread, adventurer. Travel to the stockade and behead him before trickery is upon.
Hey, good shit. Guys, that's a good upgrade. That was good. Got new arcane intellect. Conjure mana agate. There's that. Mana shield, the new mana shield. Scorch, new Scorch. New Blizzard. Boom, baby. Hey, Lumi. What was I missing? The ghoul things? I would have almost rather just done it, but I don't have room to deposit that shit. Take my cough out.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? Safe travels.
You're saying Gnome seems to be cozy for you this time around? It does feel good. Gotten decent luck on gear as well. Stuff. It's been cozy. It's nice to play Alliance. I haven't for a long time.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not
I wish I had room.
The whole history. Go with honor, friend.
Ba 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 ba. Let's say I did do that. You're saying, hey, hope you're having a good night. I ran into you about 20 minutes ago in that tomb. Oh shit, are you the rogue friend? Yo, good shit, man. You know what's funny about that quest? That was good teamwork for that. Almost always I get the raiders last. But I kept like going into the crypt and then like the first off the patrols are kind of sketchy down there. But then secondly, they not only do a fire ward, but then a frost ward. And it's not just like an immunity to damage, but it's immunity to like the slow and everything else that comes with it. It was kind of sketchy, actually. So like there was a couple times I'd go down, kill one, but then like I'd kite out, and then there'd end up being respawns or whatever. It was kind of messy. I was glad to get that quest done. That was good timing on your part to get there when you did. Stay safe, my friend. Hopefully see you in some dungeons later on here. You're saying, yeah, the rogue. It asked for a team, but for that quest, but I did it solo. Yeah, even the healers. Even the healers were like, kind of. There was a point where I even like potion just because those shadow bursts were slapping.
Excuse me, sir. Bishop DeLavy asked me to approach adventurers that might be able to help him with a delicate matter. If you could quietly head to Stormwind Keep and speak to him at your earliest convenience, I'm sure he would appreciate your help. Again, please be discreet. It is a matter of some importance.
Teleport to Ironforge now.
An evil taint has gained a foothold within the already
More
beleaguered Duskwood. I thank the light we have a hero such as you to face it, but you must first prepare yourself for the coming trial. For the necromancer Morbid Fell is
Yeah, nice to see you in the world, though, brother.
Has cast dark enchantments about himself.
Yeah, how often do they say taint? I don't know if you'll be on for a while, but maybe we'll both have the elite quest or something. We can work on them out there. But I'm going to, I think I'm going to Wetlands to finish that up a little bit before I head back. An evil taint. I could try to deposit a couple things, but I think my bank is pretty fucked. You're forever in Alliance, Andy. Have you ever played Horde? Or is it just like always Alliance? Hey Nora. Saying the altar boy sounds like a full-grown man. Oh shit. It hurt my chest to laugh a little. That's funny. You're saying just have to go slow, but I do have a lot of my disposables this early, like kick, so I can kick their heal, but their Shadow Blow hits hard. Yeah, that was the tough part, because you almost have to eat the... Well, I guess you have your gouge too, but still, even so, you're still going to eat some Shadow Bolts, and they still hit. They definitely slap. You're saying you remember your first world interaction with you? It was on DD when you broke off to try and raid the city and we were fighting you on the docks in the water. Dude, it's funny because that memory, I just thought of that on this character not like a couple days ago. A couple days ago when I walked there for the first time on this guy and I took the boat. And I was like, last time I was on these docks was... he was coming by the wave. I'll give him a smile. Yeah, that like I was like last time I was here is when I died in that event. There's technically, for those playing DD, there's another little PvP event on the 19th. I believe it was like 4:15 server time. It's gonna be that one in Wetlands where you like one horde's on one side, alliance on the other. The Thandle span, like, or the bridge rather. In I forgot. I don't remember if that's Thandle span or the one Lockmod on. But yeah, anyway, in the bridge, horde has to push through one side, alliance has to push through the other. Should be fun. Saying, yeah, I've played Horde for many years to hang with the family, but it was never comfy home like Alliance. Ironforge is cozy and maxing for me. Yeah, Ironforge is probably my favorite city. Probably. I can agree with that big time, man. All right, Tinkmaster over Spark. Fly to Wetlands. Sure. Doing some more Wetlands. Thunderbluff is a nice city. I feel like, you know where I grow really fond of Thunder Bluff? I was kind of a late bloomer. Sod, phase 1. Because I was a DGen rat with Warsong Gulch queues, and everybody went to Thunder Bluff anyway because that's where you got like a world buff. So yeah, I love that shit. Yeah, a lot of love for Thunder Bluff after that point. You're saying ran into your stream a while back, was tuned in when you lost your AoE mage? Yeah, bro. If I wasn't groggy, and kind of like worn out, I'd be AoEing right now. You'll probably see me AoEing like 60%, 70% of the time on this guy when I level him, when there's good spots, but kind of out of it. I didn't sleep a ton, then I had a little surgery earlier. So then I'm kind of just sore and tired and throat hurts, and so I won't AoE full ham tonight, but you're gonna see a lot of AoE again. It hurt a little bit. When I died on that character, I had taken 2 weeks off streaming, and I hadn't played that character for a month, so I was kind of rusty. You're saying horde leveling is easy to do in the main cities in hardcore? It sounds like you prefer the horde. Do you prefer horde leveling overall or alliance? With that said, oh, I got a couple of voiceovers.
An evil taint has gained a foothold
within
the
Is it
already
again?
beleaguered Duskwood. I thank the light.
They all die in main cities. Okay. I'm glad you clarified too. I wasn't 100%, but I figured I'd roll with it. Yeah, hell yeah. Die in the main cities. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh hi. What are you doing, Lola? Are you gonna come up here? Probably not, because you're teasing me. She's like, oh. Yeah, and Horde has what? Undercity, you can Arcane Explosion, you die. Like out on the bridge outside. Or the elevator boss. Thunder Bluff is terrifying as well, because you might just auto walk off. Alliance? You'd have to work for it to die in a city. Oh, but Croc. I guess Croc's pretty much the only thing. Those 33 mobs in Stormwood are sketchy for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that take. Yeah, if you're like a leveler and you're there. Lava and IF, yeah, but you can get away from it, but some people don't know that if you fall in. Shit, I didn't even know that. You just gotta log out and unstuck. Kraken Stormwind, yeah, if you fall in the, that would be a death and a half, man. Except Cursed Crew. Oh, Dwarven Mead. I didn't know I never got him that. You're saying, I mean, they said themselves a lot of their time was spent on the Alliance. There are some gaps on the hard side. Or just feels bad. That's kind of unfortunate. Classic. Looking at something on the side. Oh, I probably got to do the follow-up. Dude, I could do flag spreaders and stuff, I was just thinking too. If I wanted... I gotta do this quest and I get the follow-up. Then I'm satisfied. You've seen someone walking auto AFK walk into the Iron Forge lava. Didn't Miss Jones die in the Iron Forge lava? He probably just was didn't know about the trick. This is a long time ago. Oh, they're there.
An evil taint has gained a foothold.
Ah,
in the
I
already
still have
feared
that one.
Duskwood. I thank the light we have a hero such as you to face it, but you must first prepare yourself for the coming trial. For the necromancer Morbid Fell is immensely powerful and has cast dark enchantments about himself to protect him from physical assaults. If you are to defeat him, you will need a weapon that is proof against these protections. Years ago, the Third Fleet of Piltira sunk along the coasts of the Wetlands, an expansive marsh north of the dwarven kingdom of Ironforge. Aboard one ship was a load of Lightforge iron.
Load.
This metal is precious to us, for items crafted from it strike with holy truth. If you are to face Morbid Fell, then you will need such a weapon. Go to Menethil Harbor and speak with my dwarven colleague Glorin Steelbrow. If that lost metal can be found, he'll know where to look. Tinkmaster Overspark is very upset with the fate of his mechanical creation, TechBot. I remember TechBot as a kind and helpful tool for
The Australians are
but
coming out of the
Overspark
woodworks.
tells me it's malfunctioned. Very sad, but with luck, perhaps he can be fixed. Speak with Tinkmaster Overspark in Tinkertown and Ironforge. He would welcome your help.
Yes, it's true. TechBot has gone rogue. Please, can you help me?
I've never heard that before, CN9. I've never heard that before, that I need to run ads. I try to do the minimum because I don't know, it feels weird. I don't feel right about running ads. I know, I'm a scuff streamer. I don't really know what the solution is there. I guess I could put some thought into it. Try like to put the bare minimum on or something like that. Feels weird. I wish I could just turn them. I don't know. I feel like unless you're a really big streamer, they're just counterproductive in every way. You're saying if you run ads, the people who open your stream have less likelihood to have ads? Pre-rolls do feel bad, bro. You think so, guys? I was trying to... I got shit once for it, because I had the bare minimum ads on. And someone's like, I always get ads in your channel. I was like, I try. So I had like I clicked the button to where it is exactly what you guys are talking about, where it's like the littlest bit so you don't get the pre-rolls, but I'll change it back to that. I know it sucks to go to a stream and get ads the second you get there. But yeah, I wish I could just turn them off. Oh, here's this one. I'll 100% look into that, boys. What ads? Yeah. Well, I have an ad block too. But it sucks. It's not working these days. Hey, cheers, buddy. I appreciate that, man. And for the feedback, too. Thank you, man. Yeah, adblock is scuffed these days. Hey Wookie, thanks for the follow, man. We should. We should. Bum, 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 bum. Bone zone. I don't really think there's enough to AoE here. You have ExpressVPN, never get ads on Switch? Where do you VPN from to not get ads? Or like, where do you say you're from with a VPN? So I know you're from Australia, but I... You never see M Cream? So do you have a working ad block these days? Which one do you use? I always usually use like Stream Cleaner, and I usually got rid of them, but I noticed it doesn't work anymore. I heard that Chrome is going to get rid of the ability to use uBlock Origin, which is scoffed. Going back to Firefox or Brave or Opera. I feel like everybody talks about Firefox. I feel like Brave was always touted as like the secure browser for stuff. Oh, you connect to a Melbourne. Really? Does a Melbourne not allow ads or something? I wonder why that is. Didn't I call it Melbourne? You're saying to be honest? I don't know. I just never have ads. Maybe it's from where are you from? What country? Jersey? That's really odd. And you don't have a blocker or anything? Oh, do you have a Twitch Turbo? Can you say G long? Gee, you sure are long. But did I understand the assignment right? Drop that.
When our beloved city Noma Regan fell, a rogue spark must have jolted my poor creation TechBot. It once aided me and my associates with its countless gizmos and limitless store of information, but its positronic brain has polarized. Now it's negatronic, and TechBot's behaviors are reversed. It roams Gnome Regan in a frenzy, but perhaps it can be salvaged. Perhaps, if you can retrieve TechBot's memory core and bring it to me, I can discover the cause of the polarization and fix my poor TechBot.
I was once first made on the way.
I should have known that too, honestly, mate. Because like even how you guys say how you spell Jeffrey is with a G, so I probably should have known that. One of my friends' his mom remarried a Joffrey from Australia. He was kind of a dick. I don't know how that's important to the story. He was pretty pompous. You do not have Twitch Turbo? You just use Twitch on your phone or TV and never come across ads for some reason. That's wild. I've never heard that before, buddy. You're lucky. Have you leveled Fire Mage? I actually leveled Fire Mage, funnily, to level 22 to like an AOE. As I'm questing right now, but I'm kind of potato mode right now. I don't wanna with the energy level I have do an AOE right now. But I did to 22. It was fun. It was fun. I actually want to do a challenge where I do all fire the whole way up. I feel like I saw... Wasn't Sardako doing that? Or something like that? Any Sardakoans in the chat still? Sardakans? Yeah, you do need a quest. You're craving a Milo? I've got a Milo for you. You're saying read that too. Milo cock. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Holy shit, bud. Milo cock, dude. Oh shit. Now that's funny right there. You're out near Gibson Land there, way near Sale. You're saying it's not Milo unless there's a thick layer of crunch? A thick layer of what, buddy? Can I AoE these, you think, guys? Or just like... Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'll just a little AoE on this boat. Hey, 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 hey. It resisted. You know, I'm not even gonna use Cold Snap. I think it's such a clean reset since it was literally the first pull.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jay. Dude, you know what I should have dressed up as Halloween? It's probably too late now. I should have dressed up as Gambit. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, unironically, he played a pretty good Gambit.
Adventurer, you are the man.
Like, scared me. What the fuck? I can't AoE? That was weird. I like couldn't place my AoE on the boat. New blizzard. It did seem LOS. Ooh, that blizzard hurts. Bro, I kind of want to go AoE in Dusk, but I ain't gonna lie. Boys, I think I'm just gonna give you an audience to AoE. I don't give a shit. Bop, bop, bop. Feels like just as safe as this damn boat's gonna be. New rank blizzards got you excited, dude. Fuck it, dude. We're going to AoE, bro. Is that the man, the myth, the legend? Hey, bro. You look upset with the big old raid. Thanks, man. Doing some AoE right now. Hope you had a good stream. Just doing a kind of a chill hardcore stream right now. Just doing some AoEing and some leveling and stuff like that. What'd you do tonight? The Jeffers, dude. Bornless started that. Bornless started the Jeffers, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name's Jeff. It's about 4:33 a.m. here in Wisconsin right now. 3 hours and 2 minutes into the broadcast. Come on in. Take your shoes off.
Even death can save you from me.
Grab yourself a drink. Got some beer in the fridge. A little slash dance. So I got the undead too. Feel more at home with the horde buddies. This world PvP pissing people off as usual, dude. I'll still like whenever I'm on flight point and doing stuff, I still like log out of my little white main STV character and fuck around for a bit. I still gotta finish my projects over there, honestly. I think what's ultimately gonna happen is I think like I'm gonna eventually here just transfer my mage over so I can start doing GDQPs and gearing up. And then keep my warrior on DD. I think that's gonna eventually be the plan here. Just gonna have a good stream. I'm out for the night. Much love. Salute, my friend. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll see you around, white man. Popcorn in the pantry. Yeah. Hey, Bastin. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, if you guys want to check out like Warmane PvP and shit, you guys should consider following You Look Upset. They're always fucking around out there, like causing havoc. Geared ass warlock. We got this. Here's where we're gonna go. Sentinel Hill. YOLO, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if I'm not feeling 100%. I'm going to AOE. I feel just as safe AOEing in Duskwood with my new rank of Blizzard as I did that damn boat. I was like doing boat shit. Fuck. Might as well just AOE. Boom, boom. We're all the Horde boys. You know, I was maining Horde for a minute. For a hot minute. I feel like for 2 years, so when I first started streaming, it was all Alliance for like 3-4 years. And then, so most people knew me as like a gnome, no mage, or just on the Alliance side. But then for a couple years of streaming there and playing WoW, I was doing all Horde. So like SOD Horde, Deviant Delight Horde. My first 3 hardcore runs were Horde. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try out. Did I do the Red Ridge Elite quest? I actually did not do the Red Ridge Elite quest. If we had a group for it, I wouldn't say no. I did not, but I should have all of the quests available to me. You're a Horde boy? Horde boy. First character? First character ever was like a... I didn't play original classic. I didn't start playing WoW until like TBC official, and it was weirdly a druid. It was like a resto druid. My friend was a prop paladin. We got to like level 28, 30, and it took me like we were like landing because we had some time off school. I don't remember what break it was, but we had some time off school, and I went over and. It took me a long time, but after landing Warcraft 3 with the boys and StarCraft with the boys for so long, especially with Warcraft, I convinced one of my good buddies that I liked min-maxing with at the time to pick up the game with me. And yeah, he was Prot Warrior Dwarf. I was a Night Elf Druid. It took me 2 of those days, at least a full day. And I think on the second day and midday, I ended up finding him to find him. I didn't know where the hell I was going, you know, from all the way from the Night Elf city to where the Dwarven city was, and he just like did shit. He just killed shit. I don't know what he did, but yeah, I still have the character in retail. The level keeps getting squished or whatever, so I don't know what the fuck level it is now. But you have a warrior, you can do Red Ridge Release with you. So it sounds like we got 2. Oh, you were just mostly curious if people skipped them. Yeah, I mean, probably if you were playing really safe. Especially if you don't trust pugs. I kind of like base it off of I've kind of been YOLOing where that stuff's concerned because it was funny. I was like during a raid yesterday, someone had come in right as I was doing the Loch Modan Elite quest, in which by the way that only took like 7 minutes or something like that. It was ridiculously easy, but they were like grouping with people in the world, bold. So depends person to person, I imagine. Yeah, first WoW stories. It's fun, man. I wish we would have completed the adventure, but we just kind of fell away from it. We love Warcraft 3 so much. To be honest, it took me a minute to convince all the boys, like, because we'd have up to like 10 plus boys at any given point at the LAN parties we would do. You know, sometimes less, for sure, but sometimes more. And 10 was kind of the average probably. And we'd play a shit ton of custom games. StarCraft 1 custom games. Then it took me a minute of chipping away and convincing and just playing it when we were done playing other things and people would see it was actually fun. But then we moved on to Warcraft 3. And then, you know, Dota 2 was Dota 1 was our shit. Like, I have thousands and thousands of hours in Warcraft just from Dota 1. And I loved Dota 1. Dota 2 has kind of got to a point. You know, funnily, I looked at my Steam the other day. I still had 2,000 to 3,000 hours in Dota 2. The crazy part is I don't remember any of it. So when Dota 2 came out, and I think I was in high school, that was like when the beta came out and stuff like that. I played the shit out of it, but yo, Vendetta, hey, thanks for dropping by, man, and for the dropping the sub on me too, man. Cheers, cheers, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Which version of the game are you dabbling with, buddy, these days? Have you switched it up at all? Thank you for the rate. Of course, man. You're doing well, dabbling in SOD and DD a little. DD event on the 19th if you're bored. It'll be a little PvP at the wetlands meets Arathi, and we're just gonna clash. I hope it'll be fun. Level 6 level a little. Oh yeah, it might be tough at level 6. I remember some of those early events, they were so fucking big that like every level could go. And yeah, the low levels kind of got stomped by AOE. Alright, let's AOE. Speaking of AOE. No way! I think I'm DCing. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That was scary. Oh, dude. I don't want to die to DCs. I'm kind of sketched out now. That was sketchy. I thought I was dead. I'm gonna be honest with you boys. I actually like was kind of settling and I thought that, did anybody else lag spike? Was that just me? It was just me? Dude, I don't know. I'm kind of paranoid. I'll read chat for a sec. You're saying, not gonna lie, dude. So hyped. A bunch of WoW streamers have been helping me out for being able to apply a partner. Can you apply to partner now? I've heard that hosts now count towards partner, which is crazy. Because for the longest time, you were fine? Okay, just me? Alright. For the longest time, that was not the case. So, like, sometimes when people were really on that partner grind or whatever, they'd be like, I was too timid about it, but people would be like, oh, can you, if you guys would be so kind, refresh when you know, after raid, and then they count as actual viewers as well for your partnership. Shout out. Dude, I've seen quite a few boys, shout out. Quite a few boys playing a little SOD. Even Greek I saw was playing some SOD, which I was very surprised by. Oh, keep grinding, man. Shout out to you. I mean, you know, I'm you know me. You're gonna play some tomorrow, you think? Cool. What level are you? What's my main class? Mage. I'm very comfortable with Mage and Mage AOE, but not so much hardcore as much as like I am Mage. But I think that's part of the fun in a lot of ways. You can kind of like see me make some of the mistakes that you guys probably have when you first started. I love Mage. In order of comfortability of classes, probably like Mage. Dude, I'm such a Mage brain. I was like, who am I next comfortable with? Hunter, probably. And then I hate even saying Warrior, but that's kind of my other main right now. But I'm not a Warrior. I'm not pro at Warrior at all. But it's fun. I'm not bad at tanking. But there's so many, yeah, better Warriors than Jeffy, too. I was kind of scared there for a second. They weren't really clustering out for me. Favorite race for Mage? You know, that's actually a good question. It's one of those where, like, the answer was always Gnome. And this is what people know me as most, is Gnome Mage, in a lot of ways. But recently on Deviate, I did fall in love with, like, Troll was dope. God, if I have to pick one, it's still gotta be Gnome, bro. Like, I have a lot of love for that little mage, man. I like the tall mage, rather, the troll. And Berserking was a blast to play with. But man, something's so comfy about the gnome. Now that I'm back playing on Alliance, I can admit that actually. Anthraxity, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. About 4:44 a.m. here in Wisconsin. 3 hours in the broadcast. Troll's fun for Berserker. Yeah, everybody preaches, especially because I always world PvP a lot when I play PvP servers. But folks know I'm a PvP rat, But so I would do like for my little twin characters Undead quite often. But if I'm gonna actually end game as well, there's a lot of versatility with Berserking. Having an actual on-demand cooldown is dope, and it has the utility of like being better if you're lower. So it's nice. It's nice to have a cooldown. It feels weird, and and you can combine that with the arcane power or whatever if you're arcane power spec, but combustion if you're combustion spec. Classic gnome is aesthetically such a mage. Oh, that was unfortunate. Do I have a cold snap if I really wanted? This is just a rank 1. Rank 1. Group them up, group them up, group them up. That was good. That fence is nice. What'd you notice? You're saying you only put... Oh, did I really? Oh, you have 2 underscores? Bro, no, I didn't even notice. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I should have noticed that. She says stop. Do I want to go below? Below is kind of sketchy. Let's at least clear up here first and kind of get a rhythm down. But you're saying that's why I'm undead for Mage and Priest? For the Will of Forsaken? You're so much more dominant versus casters than a Troll. Or sorry, versus Sphere classes rather. Versus Sphere classes rather. Yeah, it's OSRS, baby. God, new Blizzard is so strong. It's 29. They can have down below if they want. Oh, they're arcane missiling. Oh, because it was rounding about. I bet he's just trying to kill the plague spreaders. Let's kill this bog. Oh, we got some
I was
voiceovers.
once first mate on the Wave Mistress, ship of the line in the Kultiris Third Fleet, the Doomed Fleet. Doomed, for on its last voyage, the fleet
You
was
honest?
attacked
Yeah.
by red dragons. Dragons controlled by orcs. We didn't stand a chance against that dragonfire, and our fleet was burned and sunk off this here coast. I'm the sole survivor of those poor vessels. Hammers and pounds. I'll need a fresh drink. if I
Oh
get
shit.
back.
A Pops clip? Let me see. Jamie, pull that clip up. Sure thing, Jeff. Thank you, Jamie.
Actually burns more calories in its resting state than somebody else. Bro, Pops is getting meleeed. Pops! No! Move! Please!
Pops!
No!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my. I'm so glad he's okay, bro. I think it.
Bro! I just woke my damn neighbors up by yelling. Actually burns
Oh
more
my
calories
god,
in its resting
dude!
state.
I love that we got to see Sardako's reaction live when that was happening. I'm glad Pops did not die. I was tuning in earlier when he was leveling, and he was just questing away in Fellwood, and I was they seem to be like a hybrid spec, kind of just be able to heal as well, has a little everything, kind of situation. Dude, Pops he's wholesome motherfucker. He's a really cool guy, really good guy, really genuine soul. I've liked hanging out in his chat, lurking. Just, he's got a good vibe in there. It's very wholesome. It's very wholesome. I'm glad he didn't die. Alright, let's do this.
I was once first mate on the Wave Mistress, ship of the line in the Kultiras Third Fleet, the Doomed Fleet. Doomed, for on its last voyage, the fleet was attacked by red dragons. Dragons controlled by orcs. We didn't stand a chance against that dragonfire, and our fleet was burned and sunk off this here coast. I'm the sole survivor of those poor vessels. My head hammers and pounds. I'll need a fresh drink if I'm to get a handle on this hangover and continue my tale.
Lightforge iron is a precious metal, but it sounds like your quest is a dire one. You've come a long way, brother. With luck, you might just find what you seek. And if you do get the iron, I know who can fashion it into a weapon against this necromancer you speak of in Dusk. The shipwrecks off the shore here are the doomed Third Fleet of Kultiras, burned and sunk by red dragons during the last Great War. The fleet hailed from Lord Errol, but one ship, an elvish destroyer, Flying Osprey, was with it. It was shipping a load of Lightforge iron, and joined the Third Fleet for protection. Ironic that it sunk to the same dragons. Enough history. The Flying Osprey is wrecked to the south of Menethil Harbor.
I'm paying attention.
If you find the Lightforge iron there, bring it to me.
That hits the spot and loosens the tongue. Thanks, mate. I'm the sole survivor of the ill.
I gotta watch out for more Latham. Sea Shanty too. I can do that, man.
To the north. But although I'm the only member of the fleet still breathing, I'm not.
Yo, Javelin, that's actually so true. This is my like natural fucking habitat, isn't it, bro? It's true. I get some sea shant too. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't want more Latham. I don't want more Latham. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Get me the fuck away from him. Yup. You're saying, have you read Skitter's journal? He gives you in a quest. It's dark as fuck. No, I did not. I was gonna read it if I had it. I know that there's some sinister shit happening in the game though. One of the times I really saw some of that was when I was doing voiceover originally, and I did Undead area. Sketchy. They're sketchy. You're saying here the feels I can't decide what's more natural? Hard to say, man. If I didn't have so many projects I wanted to work on, I'm kind of like full blast on hardcore at the moment, to be honest. But I still had more I wanted to do on White Mane and still can do in the future as well. Yeah. Oh, here, let me get Sea Shanty 2 now that... Damn, son, where'd you find this? Boom. I got you with this too.
This is Jeff XM Radio 69.9, and we've got nothing but the freshest fucking beats in all of Azeroth.
Okay, there's. I need to loot that shit. Rank 1. Slow him down just a bit. Fuck. I don't like this. I can't group them. I fucked it up. You know what? Get me the fuck out of here, actually. I tried to get the corner of it, so they had to pass it, but then I just hit both sides, and it was just kind of scuffed. You're saying farming on hardcore seems like gambling me. It's such an easy and fast way to lose your money. Oh yeah, it is. But it's such an adrenaline rush. I mean, that's why I like to do both, Raylo Chan, at the end of the day. I was questing most of the night so far, TBH. You're saying Hardcore Gold was the best selling product for any young foreigner to make a living? I was not expecting that. Yeah, that's actually for my main. Whenever I go Mage, I usually go AOE spec, and then I kind of do the best of both worlds. Like, I'll AOE any meta location for like a level or two, unless it's taken. But then I usually quest, but I AOE while I quest, because there's so many melee mobs in this game. You're saying I always expect to see butt bopping to this song, even on the channels where they have no clue about the butt pop, bro.
I'm the sole survivor of the
I need to get Deviant Delight. Oh, I can't. I'd have to fish it myself. Fuck.
Although I'm the only member of the fleet still breathing, I'm not the only one still walking about. For on one of our ships was hidden a great and terrible treasure, and the eerie power of it keeps the souls of my brothers trapped within the ship's rotting hulls. But if you can free some of my brothers, then perhaps you can break their curse.
On my weekly visit to Ironbeard's tomb, I was attacked by dreadful dripping oozes.
Ooh, drip.
Naturally, I panicked. I threw my bag at one, but it didn't do anything. The ooze just sucked it right up.
Giggity.
Luckily, it did give me enough time to get away. The bad news is that I really need to get the contents of my bag. I don't know which ooze I threw my bag at. They all look the same. Ironbeard's tomb is northeast of here, near Dunmodder. Thank you so much.
Murlocs are crawling out from the deep waters and building their villages on the coastline. They are harassing our fishers and merchants and must be stopped. One of these Murlocs, Gobbler, skulks with other bluegill Murlocs and Harry's merchants along the road, always then retreating to the safety.
What the fuck? What?
Gobbler prowls the river inlet north of here. Find him, slay his kin, and bring me his head. I sent my apprentice out into the marshes to skin some of our famous giant wetlands crocolisk. Not long ago, a merchant vessel, the Blind Princess, was raided by Murlocs. Although the ship escaped intact, much of its cargo was dragged overboard by the creatures, including a very valuable statuette of Tyrannus Menethil. We want that statuette recovered. Search the coastal Murloc hovels for crates, barrels, and other evidence of lost cargo. Find the Menethil statuette and return it to me.
The Dragonmaw Orc clan was all but destroyed by the end of the Second War after they lost control of their red dragon pets. The dragons were not very happy with their old masters and fiercely hunted the dragon moors. What few remained fled from grim battle and into the mountains east of Welger's excavation. Now they've gained strength and have an encampment northeast of Meneth.
It's kind of sketchy.
We want you to attack that encampment.
Gotta be
Gather
careful.
and bring me their war banners as proof. Dunmoder has fallen to the Dark Iron Dwarves! My wounds are grave, adventurer. Most of the regiment was killed. The Dark Iron thugs attacked us before we could regroup from the Thandol Span ambush. Our leader, Longbraid, sounded the retreat horn. As we left the town, I was hit by a stray axe in the back. All went black. I awoke here in Menethil, but I fear for my fellow soldiers. Hope still burns within me. Perhaps Longbraid is still alive. See if you can find him near Dunmoder, person. Oh my! You must be the scout Longbraid said he would send! You cannot imagine how worried I have been. My wife Merrin has been sending me letters each week for the past month. She is part of the Welgar excavation team, but it has been nearly 2 weeks since her last correspondence. Surely something is wrong. Longbraid said that he would send a scout to check up on things if we did not hear from the team soon. I assume that scout is you, adventurer. Find Merrin at the excavation site to the east.
1,000 thanks, adventurer. You warm an old man's heart with your with your kindness.
Whoa!
Take this as a token.
What? What did he just say to me?
1,000 thanks, adventurer. You warm an old man's heart with your with your kindness. Here you are, friend. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I live so far from the protection of town, it's a wonder the ghouls and the walking dead haven't eaten me. In fact, just yesterday, a pack of bone chewers was pounding on the walls of my house. I want to make an effigy, a kind of scarecrow for ghouls. To do that, I need some ghoul ribs. You can get them from flesh eaters, bone chewers, brain eaters, rotted ones, and plague spreaders. Get the ribs for me and I will repay you with some coin.
Hey, got all the ghoul parts. So now it's just, you know, I was actually doing like 3 quests at the same time, which is pretty dope. Ooh, yeah. I'm just like slowly getting the flag quests done just by killing these. They're kind of respawning. Is there enough to get a pull going? I can get a pull going with this. I hope this comes through. I hope they all go this way. Good, 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 good. Oh, one's spawning. Uh-oh. I'll reset this. Ma'am, I already know you're a Omega troll. Feed it. You're just trying to... Mamo trolls just chat every other day. Just watch out for them. And even if you're not... I've quested more than I've AOE today. I think you're just a shit stir is what I think. Mamo says is what I think. That's what I think.
Thanks. These will do just the trick. A few weeks ago, I was picking herbs far from my house, and a band of ogres attacked me. I ran, and I was forced to leave behind a crate of precious tools and herbs. After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered back to the Ogre Mound in southern Duskwood. I'm sure my crate is somewhere near the mound. Please, adventurer, retrieve this crate for me, for I miss it sorely.
Ooh, I got old. Oh, yay! Ooh, I got old history book. That's what's up. This is a big one. This is a big one. This is a big one. Ooh, they're kind of pathing weird. Pathing very weird. Rank 1? That was good. That was very good. Background and Arabian too. But when you say background, you mean the main title music? Quest log was fucking full. This is a fun way to I'm gonna get 29. I'll get 29 from this, and I'll probably like turn in quests and stuff like that. Empty inventory. I need 3 more plague spreaders too. There we go. Use a pull over here. Momentum potion. Rank 1 just to slow him because I don't have time for a full. They haven't spawned there. I'm gonna let them respawn. Maybe we can make a pull up top. This is kind of weird. As far as like, they're all gonna go a different way. There we go, there we go. Astonishu TV, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Salute, my friend. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. My name is Jeff. It's about 5:12 a.m. here in Wisconsin. 3 hours and 42 minutes in the broadcast. Title. Pop, 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 pop. There's not a lot of spawn there. Fuck it, we'll do this. I would almost rather let them respawn. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh my gosh, lost them anyway. You're saying the title is background? Isn't this the... I'm super confused, Scytha, because this is the title screen, right? Like, you'd go to the title screen, and then this would be what it is. Unless I'm missing something. It sounds like... the only reason I say that, it sounded like you were thinking of a different one, maybe. This is it though, right? This was the right one? Isn't this the title screen music? Am I crazy? Okay. I'm so confused, Scythe, because you're saying no, but this track is banger too. So it's... I'm so confused. Yeah, this I always knew this is the title screen music too. Good night, Lumi. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. So, I read that is, so I'll tell you where the confusion came in. So, I read your comment, the title is background. So, I read that as like the title, like the main, you know, the main screen is background. Like they're one and the same. But I think there was just a misunderstanding with that one. Background. Yeah. Here's the one you're talking about then. Okay, we got it. We're on the same page now, buddy. Okay. We have some scapers in the chat tonight. We always do, though. To be fair, we always have RuneScapers in the chat. You had to go to Entrani yesterday for the quest and the song Get Different. Do you just play whatever music you're in the zone for, or do you like rotate music? I feel like I appreciate RuneScape music more now than when I used to play it many years ago, which is kind of funny. Hell yeah, bro. Hi. Hi, Argy. Usually you do the zone music, but sometimes you do random. Probably like, I feel like if I'm in a zone skilling forever, I'd probably do random. You played FF 9 a decent bit, and I can't lie, that game has some fantastic songs too. Oh, 100%. I've done Final Fantasy 9 soundtrack before a couple times. Yeah, Final Fantasy's got some bangers. You got like Mod Mark K cooking up fucking bangers in Varrock Studio in the underground. How are you doing tonight, Argy? Mikey's spoiling me with the host, bro. Mikey's spoiling me with the host, bro. All the homies are tonight. Thank you, Mikey, for sending you my way. I'm just about to. I'm pretty close to dinging 29. I wanted to do like one level out here before I get back to the questing. Thanks, man. I hope you had a good stream tonight. Welcome on everybody from Mikey's community to the Jeffrey broadcast. I'm doing some AOE and hardcore right now. Get this guy on the fold. One more Kona cold. Oh, I could have got two more mobs easily. I'm not that weak. That's okay. You saying, ask Mikey what happened to his healer after Nomer. Mikey, what happened to your healer after Nomer? What happened? Now I need to know. Scythe was saying, was this healer the 32 priest? Wait, oh, was there a 32 priest? Oh, yeah, I remember the 32 priest had died earlier. You think Sneaky lost level 60 mage when he was AOE farming? He did. It was at the, we chatted about it yesterday. I think it was at the, was it the trolls? Which is, I saw it in game, but I didn't know who it was until we talked about it later. I have to get your last one still, buddy, actually, I think. Medieval. I can get it right after this one. Oh. I kind of need to respawn unless I want to go in within the crypt, which I'm not particularly keen on that. It's hard to start the AoE. Once you're in the crypt, it's not so bad, but starting it's a little awkward. Am I gonna hit him? You lost your level 60 tank? How'd that happen, man? Was that tonight? Or when was that? I almost got a paladin killed earlier, but I refused to ditch. I pulled, well, to be fair, I pulled the boss, Fangor, but he wanted to do it. And I was helping him. And a bunch of mobs ended up going with it. And then I was like, dip, because it was way too many. And he kind of like stuck around to kill one. And I was like, no, leave, please, as I'm like trying to kite them all and shit. And he finally did, but he was taking big damn. And then they were on him days. And I started to, you know, rank 1 blizzarding and doing what I could. And we were fine. We were fine, but it's always scary. Frostodamus, you saying logged out. Everyone else, Hearth. But she just tried to run out and fell off and died. Feels bad, man. Now, for you saying fall death, was that the Nomergan one? Mikey abandoned the healer. There are multiple eyewitnesses. He had no remorse and laughed, dude. What the fuck? Fall damage in Nomer, huh? I'm gonna reset this because I get a big pull. They're kind of respawning. You're kidding? I figured you were. I figured you were just giving him shit. And BRD, It was where your high level died. BOD. Which mobs got you, man? Oh, here, let me get the medieval song on. All right, let's get a big poll going. Down under. Another Australian friend. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna say cold snap this. Not like the best use, but it's fine. The lava jump. This is kind of sketchy, but we'll be fine. We're actually just gonna reset. A lot went wrong there, and I just didn't feel comfortable with the situation. I'm gonna rechat. Saying that laughing may have been from delirium, but nonetheless, they were all laughing. Sounds like you were there, the villain. Were you watching? You don't play hardcore these days, do you? You were laughing. Well, Adam is scary. Dude, yeah, I already had a jump scare with him earlier. Like, and there he is, sure as shit. I'm about to get my ass away from this area. I just want to get one ding, and then I want to go turn in quests and stuff like that. I want to at least get 29. Tonight's not been it's been a pretty productive night, actually. It's kind of unexpected because I didn't even know if I'd stream tonight, but I'm glad I went live. You tried to 1v1 him at 27, died on a mage. More Latham? Ooh. Scary, dude. It's so hard to hit red mob, like that high of a red mob. Devillin, is there a clip of it? Only levels? I mean, it's true. But mages don't particularly excel at landing spells on red mobs, I feel. The precision helps, but... That's why... Yeah, I resisted. That's a reset angle because I don't have I really don't have much. We'll just grab him up again. Yeah, that'll happen there, bud. That'll happen. More items up there. Oh, I had a disease on me. But hey, you know what? I respect the play, though, giving it something like that a shot, because that's pretty difficult. You're saying that was my first attempt? I was a noob, didn't play Classic for years. Oh, that's super fair play. I thought you were just doing it like for a challenge. Just a noob. The growing pains a while, man. And hardcore, even, for that matter. I've died to some silly shit, partially because Reed, partially because I didn't respect the mob I needed to. Growing pains are real. You watch Tommy Salami Guys became a demon. Yeah, Tommy is goated. I'm gonna kill the spider just because, yeah, it's just kind of in the way. Iron deposit? Oh, I'm so close. I'm 3 levels. Damn, it would have been dope to get some iron because I'm kind of, my Engie's kind of the point where it could use it almost too. It's like heavy stone I can craft and stuff. So I need like 20 levels and I'll be able to make iron grenades. The last 3 levels can, especially if you're not seeing a lot of tin or whatever. So. Resist. You know, I'm gonna give it a shot with Kona Cold Kite. I think I'm fine. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Okay. I got you, buddy. Let's do it. Fruit salad. Next on the Jeff XM radio, nothing but the freshest beats and all of Azeroth. So tune in, sit up straight and get yourself a drink because the fun has just begun. Oh, I've got a banana for you to smuggle here. Oh. I like selling feathers, but that was just easy. That was so natural and easy. Had a full inventory of bananas in your prison pocket? That sounds dirty for some reason. Flax was goated. Flax was such a good way to try to get like membership bond gold, bro, early on. At least for me. Yeah, I tended to turn it into bowstrings. The question is, did you guys pick the flax and then instantly bowstring it? Or did you pick pick flax, bank it, pick flax, bank it, pick flax, bank it, and then eventually bowstring it? I feel like I usually picked the flax a shit ton and then went to bowstring it. I don't know if that was the play. You did both methods? Yeah, I don't know. Because I know there, you know, you could do it right there or whatever, you know, so. Every time I pass, it's telling me there's a rare, but I'm not going underneath for this rare. There's no way in fucking hell. Mikey's saying, all right, brother, gonna hit the hay early, so I can hit a 24 tomorrow. Have a good stream, guys. Much love. 24, Mikey. Salute, dude. You got some stamina to you. If anybody wants to check that out, you know where to go. Mr. Mikey. Which healers are you gonna kill next? I'm kidding. I'm God. Good night, man. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Prison pocket in me bum. He says, oh, I died. I'm so sorry. I know that I'm feeding. I'm feeding into this shit. Hey, Loudpack. Thanks for the follow, homie. Welcome on into the broadcast. Yeah, let's try to do this. We can get another pull. I'm so close to dinging, boys, and then I will turn in quests, and I'm gonna turn in quests, and we'll actually like do some questing at 29, just to switch it up. I've kind of got this place down, and it's pretty easy in the fields. If I went below, it'd be scary, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, I didn't keep him in combat. Oh, we're just gonna kill this. Sleep well, man. You said everyone's picking on the new guy. I feel like the new school getting full. No, no. Dude, some days I feel the same way, buddy. Good night, man. Good night, man. Sleep well. Good luck on your 24 tomorrow. If I get a chance, I'll swing by before I stream. Hanging out with my sister tomorrow, and got a little work to do, and then I'll probably end up streaming late at night. All right. Mr. Mikey. Here's what we're gonna do. Aggro a couple. The fence is kind of... The fence can be OP. It also can make him kind of like path too weird in some ways. But not this. This was my fault for blizzarding so soon in the Nova, and he got a first tick break off. But hey, 29. Let's go. All right, and then that's frost channeling. Cool. All right, let's go turn these suckers in. I won't make you guys watch another. I get Ice Block next level. What other skills do I get? I have 30, I forget. Arcane Explosion, pretty big. Fire Blast, pretty big. Those are the two big ones. And a new water, of course. Darnassus Teleport. Thank you. Salute, my friends. You're staying awake earlier or mega late? This is late for me. I did a late stream. I didn't plan to stream today because I did have like a... minor surgery today, an upper endoscopy, and my throat was really sore, and I was kind of tired because I got up at like 7 a.m. But I was like, I watched Deadpool 3 with my roommate when he got off work because we were winding down, and I was like, nah, I want to go live. I want to go live for a while. I'm glad I did. Just got a bunch of rays from the friends in Sardaco, and I got to say hi to everybody, and nothing wrong with kind of like a low-key streamer. I'm not like screaming, you know, every once in a while. Am I ready for OnlyFans next month? Oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Regardless if I'm in it, I'm playing wherever it's going on. I'm glad I did too, Willie. I'm glad I did too. I was like, part of it is, and this is something, it's funny, you think I would have mastered this over the 7 years I've streamed, but I sometimes get it in my head that like when I go live, if I can't do like a big stream, if I can't do an 8 to 12 or at least, then it's like, why even go live? It's like, well, why not go live for 5 to 6? You know, why not go live for 3 to 5, 3 to 4? If you know, just to say hi to everybody. And I need, you know, and I'd say I'd get better about that, but I don't know the last time I've done a 3 to 4 hour stream, to be perfectly honest with you. It's just every stream like is either a 12-hour stream or an 8-hour stream, or it's not a stream at all. And I need to get that out. You know, after 7 years, you think I'd get that shit out of my head. You like Deadpool? I actually fucking really did. I thought it was a dope little love story to like the comic book fans, and just a great way like to hit the nostalgia bugs, and not in an overly intrusive way. Like probably you didn't necessarily even see every reference your first watch necessarily, unless you're like an avid comic book fan. And even then, there's so much in it. The humor was fucking hilarious. Hearing like having Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds bounce off each other like that, and then Hugh's so aggressive with his fucks, and like there was a line where someone's like, being nice is free, or if being nice is easy, it costs nothing. And he's like, shutting the fuck up is free too. And it's like from Hugh Jackman. I'm like, oh my god, okay, dude, this is good shit. And there was a bunch of lines like that that were quick, snappy. Like I was like, I'll be honest, like after Endgame, you start to get the superhero fatigue in some ways, at least I did for sure. I'm sure a lot of people did. I loved my superhero movies, but like it almost felt like they were just trying to repeat that magic maybe, and it wasn't quite landing. And I don't know. Deadpool is kind of a breath of fresh air in some ways. I don't know. You're saying this account you had to restart stream early? There's been 1 or 2 of those. Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, there is. Not tonight, but you're right. You're saying just hardcore? No, I play on... Oh, for the fresh. You're saying for the fresh, I imagine. Yeah, there was the hints of the hardcore, and I felt like if they were going to do the fresh hardcore, they'd do fresh normal too, but it's hard to say, honestly. Like, yeah. I hope they do. I hope they do both. And I'm afraid they'll do neither. Like, the closer we get to November, the more I'm like, are they actually going to? It almost would have to be mid or late November at this point. It'd be weird if they did, like, at the start, I feel, with so little time. Dogpool was, yeah, that shit was like, every time that dog comes running, I would giggle a little, so I'm like, oh my god, here again, this fucking decrepit dog, dude. You're waiting for the new Blizzard stream to find out soon. Does anyone know where the new Blizzard stream is? You're saying, does it count if you had to oh, I got that too. I got that. You're saying, what would they do with Sod if they did normal fresh? I'm sure Sod would continue alongside of it, I would imagine. And maybe that's why I'm just speculating. I was so sure we were gonna get it based on the people I talked to and the leaks and everything else. And then all of a sudden, the closer we got, I was more skeptical. And then there was something a friend said that maybe would have known a little bit about like behind the scenes, and it was like they seemed like they thought maybe Blizzard changed their mind, but I don't know, bro. How reliable it is, or
on behalf of the people of Dark.
Ooh, 10 slaughter. Ooh, 10 slot bag. Hey, 10 slot bag. Let's go, dude.
May the light shine upon your ways. Very wise of you, adventurer. This totem of infliction will help to protect you against the evil which lurks throughout Azeroth and beyond. When you feel threatened, hold this totem and take comfort in its magical aura. Be brave, fair adventurer. You will need all the courage you can muster, for I see much bloodshed in your future.
All right. Cool.
See you later.
Oh, see you later. I could easily do these Worgen quests. I don't know why it doesn't want me to do these Worgen quests quick. It probably takes me back here. 10 slots huge. You're saying Frontier definitely earned it. They grinded for it hard. 20 hours a day for months. What they earn again? Oh, like their raid completions, or what they earn? Oh, you were wanting me to do a song too, weren't you? Harmony. It's classic. Silver? Is that a silver? Please be a silver. So yeah, silver, that's what we want to see. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm catching up on what you guys were kind of going back, bouncing off each other there. You're saying official hardcore dropping in post next day was kind of disappointing. I mean, you know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of, bro, to villain? It's funny, this discussion, the discussion of like earn, not earn, or like, is it best to get all the raids at once, or like phases? You know what it reminds me of, bro? Deviant Delight. Because there's some that really, you know, it goes to show like there's those that like to play in those different ways. I say most of the time people like to, in a lot of cases, like to get the phases, you know. But there is, I will say this, and I'm on team phases, right? There is something to be said about pushing the hardest content with the lowest gear. And I think that's even more prevalent, in my opinion, in hardcore. Where if you fucking get too greedy, you lose raiders. So there is an interesting dynamic where that's concerned. Because there was a bunch of folks that went off phase or whatever, you know, and they were trying to push. Still even kind of are in a way. And I don't think anyone cares though anymore over on Deviant. On phases and shit, they're pushing content, they're owning. How close is on phase to KT? I'll be honest with you. I even talked about it when we were raiding one day with Novus Noctis. After raid, I had even mentioned it to the boys. I was just like, you know, I'm kind of on team at this point, just do that content. But there was enough pushback that I don't think that's happening in Novus. Because it was just like, you know, I don't know. More to do at this point. It's like a very raid log state right now, in my opinion. And if I was even more so in that when it was like, hey, we're going to get fresh anyway. Let's just like go in there and experience some content, have some fun. But I think there's a lot of folks that still want to do the stick to the phase in there, which I get, you know. There's a reason I wanted to as well, originally especially. Saying Cthulhu is laggy, boss is not a big deal. They never ended up killing it. He's glitches every week in Era. What's he do in Era usually? What's the A sticks? What's an A sticks to villain? Asterisk? An asterisk. Was there any more? Was that it? On that area? There might be one more, actually. I still actually don't get it even with asterisks. Let me read it, though, to try to get context. Anything hardcore did an AQ. Beyond has an asterisk. What do you mean by that? I'm sure it's something obvious, but it's going right over my head. The only reason I don't yeah, I won't try to think. I don't know. I won't try to overthink it, but Has an asterisk, like it has a letter or a keyboard symbol. You're saying like where Hardcore Elite has a KT kill because the raids were dropped with the gates open. No Hardcore Tune had to do any of the efforts to open gates. I mean, isn't that... Not to say I don't enjoy that process, but isn't that just kind of a time gate? We know what materials you need. So it becomes a pretty simple task. It's just kind of a time gate. Not to say I don't like that on most freshes, but... It's your strict ass being strict about it ultimately. Ah. No, I feel you, bro. I'd like to see a progression content too. I totally understand where you're coming from. Same Frontier got pretty lucky with recipes and got spell power and stuff really early. Akira guys Godlock RNG. They did world bosses on all 10 layers. The next day Blizzard removed that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I didn't really like that either. It was kind of weird. Where it's like... Each, you know what I mean? They have to... They have like 5 players or 2 to 5 players tag it to get loot. And they like keep doing that over and over again on 10 layers. It doesn't feel good. I will say it gives credence to the whole like min-max the fuck out of this. How far can we push it? Get into KT, kill it as soon as we can. It kind of goes with that sweat mentality. But like as far as like what I would want on an average server or on a server, I don't really like it. You're saying I don't see the issue in doing world bosses. The lockout was dumb though. You don't see the issue in doing world bosses? Oh, well, world bosses are dope. Yeah, yeah. World bosses are dope. Good morning, Warren. But did you like the whole, like, 5 people tag it and they just keep layer hopping and then they can just, like, get infinite world bosses? I feels like that's not really in the spirit of Classic. You're saying they have to remove layers? That's the thing. I agree. In hardcore, layers are cringe as hell. Like, it's deadly. This is like, it's deadly, you know, it's deadly enough of a game. Leveling, layers add a really, like a big extra element of scare. Saying here's a blue post around 2018, 2019 about world bosses and layers. Let's check. Good morning, Warren. I didn't think I'd stream last night, but thought I'd just like heal up, but oh, there it is. The thing about layers, here's the thing. On a fresh, I've always been a believer when you have a mega server, you almost need one of 2 things. Layers or hyper spawns. And I'm sure there'd be people that disagree and be like, no, just when you get a tag, you get a tag. We'll eventually space ourselves out. And that's fair. But I feel like at the start, it feels like something's needed. Because, like, I played a lot of freshes where it's very competitive on private servers. And you're, like, lucky to get a tag in the beginning. And then if you don't get ahead of the pack, you're just absolutely fucked. I don't know what the solution is. Hyper spawns, layers, dynamically take them off. I think that you need it for the fresh. But then maybe, like, once you get into it, I think you have to take it off.
Impressive, adventurer. It would seem that you are capable enough to handle yourself. perhaps a more suitable challenge could be found for one of your abilities. It is curious, though. The Worgans seem to just appear out of thin air. But then, with all the other strange creatures that have moved across our borders, I suppose it's only one of many concerns. You might have known.
You're saying, yeah, oh, level 1 on hardcore, I was killing wolves and using guards to help me? Yeah, it feels like that. That sounds like every private server stretch I played, minus the guards, is like just trying desperately to get like those wolves and anything to just get a tag to start getting grind XP, because it didn't feel like you were finishing your quest some of the time early in those early zones unless you really got ahead of the curve quick. 40k Q 2019 in 5 hours. Tag him out was like... What's that gate? Oh, you're like, is it your whole route? I'll probably have to save that for when there's some downtime. Warren, how was your night? Frost damage. I wonder if I could... Got home at 8 p.m. Now I gotta be on site at 7. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of time to chill. $11 hours? I mean, it's not bad. Sure, we can watch it here. Oh, you're just leaving right away? Dude, that guy was level 5. What the fuck? Oh, I'm probably not actual fresh, huh? There's level 1 wolves outside. That's pretty cool. Oh, they're linked to the higher ones. Where are the higher ones? Oh, I see it far away. You're saying goddamn people are not tired of hardcore yet? That's like saying... I feel like that's the same take as like, why are people not tired of classic yet? It's fun and repeatable, buddy. Do you still play classic, or are you done with classic? That's pretty OP. That's a good method, bro. That's a good method. Oh, where's my list? There it is. Yeah, that's smart. You're saying there's no flash classic, otherwise we'll play Insta? Aren't you sick of it by now, though? Aren't you tired of it by now? Since you played before? I mean, surely if you've played it before, you'd be sick of it, right? By the same logic. Have a trick-or-treat debuff? Is there like a big reward other than... I guess the percentage food and health is pretty good, isn't it? You're saying, no, I played vanilla for about 12 years, but to me, hardcore is not what vanilla is about. I mean, that's a... I mean, this talking point, I could probably take it, and it could probably relate to any version of WoW. There's a lot of different versions, and a lot of people like all those versions. Like, even retail. Like, even for the example of retail, like, you may not like it, but there's a huge community that does. Same with hardcore. It's super repeatable. Some would argue, and this is coming from someone that likes both, and I just like to jump around. And I'm kind of new to the hardcore scene, honestly. But like, there's so much replayability, and some could argue even more with hardcore because you die, so you have to restart it all over again. And so you might even be raid geared and you die, then you do it all over again. See, one way you could be like, well, Jeff, I want to min-max my character fully. That's just not something that appeals to me. Totally understandable. But you can't deny there's raw replayability when raid characters are going to go down and then they go again. They have to do it all over again. That's some dank ass replayability to it. Hardcore's a different beast. It's a completely different beast. It's like I've never experienced such high adrenaline stakes in a game before. I've played a lot of WoW. I'm right there with you. I've played a lot of fucking WoW since Northdale, early private server days. Like, I've been playing WoW over and over and over again. And I still enjoy it, right? But this is a unique fucking way to play. I've never experienced adrenaline and rush the way I do in hardcore. Especially, like, I can play, like, I have SF, so I have to do things myself. So I have to do the enchanting and the tailoring early on to make myself a wand. There's a certain dopamine that I receive by doing those things. And then I switch the professions, and then, like, the high risk, high reward AOE, like, my heart is fucking pounding when I'm doing those big AOE pulls, bro. High risk, high reward. It's you're saying you played since 2010 on Phoenix? Are we swinging our dicks? You're saying so you didn't just buy everything off the Grand Exchange? Oh, I was just pertaining to something else. You're saying hardcore is fun once till some fucker kills you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're gonna run it, dude. You know what's gonna happen in those freshes as well? It's gonna happen. You know, there's gonna be little shits trying to find ways to kill people. I wonder if Blizzard will actually give a shit about that. Do I want to kill more of these? It sounds like you play the game for different reasons, Calamera. And you're talking to, I don't know if you know my background, but you're talking to a World PvP junkie. But different strokes, different folks, and it is nice to switch it up. Like, if I want to go do World PvP, I'm over on White Mane. You know, that's the beauty of all the versions that are out right now. You know, I can go over in White Mane and I can go PvP, right? So, and I do that all the time, and it sounds like you know that too, and I kind of figured that, but I'm just, you know, one second. I don't want to get myself killed while I'm shit posting with you, yeah. It's a completely different experience, though. I love my World PvP, and that's why I have White Mane. I go over there, I do my World PvP. Come over here, and I get this personal, intense challenge of, I'm low. If I lose that, I lose all that progress, and that's not going to be appealing to everybody. It's not catering to what people who made Classic happen want. What do you mean, like the devs? I really don't get such distaste for hardcore. And you know what it reminds me of? And you're going to remember this well. It reminds me of the tribalism and animosity that I saw all too often in when I streamed private servers, and people would come and be like, and try to pick the favorite version, and they got really confused why anyone liked any other version than they liked. It's this odd tribalism. I saw it in private servers a shit ton with like retail versus which one's better, this like cock swinging, like my version's the best and yours sucks, and if you like it, I don't understand it, it's not the true version, my version's the true version. It's, to be frank with you, it's tiring. I don't get that. I've never got that. I've always been one of those that's tried to been like, there's different versions for everybody. I don't know. Anybody that isn't playing my version, it's the wrong version. It's just tiring, in my opinion. Give me Plastic Fresh then. I want you to get that too. I mean, everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. But yeah, that shit gets old. It got old quick in private servers. It gets... I feel like there's been less tribalism the more versions of WoW that have come out, but I still see it sometimes. Where folks are like against any version that isn't their favorite version. Like actively hating on it. I don't know. I don't get it. Seems like a waste of energy. Okay, I do need to pay attention though. I do need to actually pay attention. You're right about that.
Oh hell yeah, bud! Don't you know?
Do I walk to the bottom?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
I'm walking to the bottom. Pirates, dude, I had some close calls in Scenarios Pirates. Fucking intense. Oh, you're talking about these pirates too. Yeah, this whole boat's sussy. I noticed that I can't AoE very well on this boat either, because these are AoEable, but this boat is, it's awkward to AoE on. I think I'm just in a single... But I'm right there with you, buddy. Honestly, like, I think everybody in this chat could agree on we all want that fresh. And I'll give you this, too. It was odd that they gave a hardcore fresh before a classic fresh. I was really shocked by that as well. When they did, like, last year. And I think it would be in a lot of ways. If let's say they, let's say in November comes around and they only gave a hardcore fresh. They didn't give a classic fresh. So they gave like 2 hardcore freshes before they give 1 hardcore fresh. That would be super cringe, in all honesty. I feel like they have to give both if they give 1. In all, like, they gotta. There's a spot where you can infinitely blizzard them and their pathing sucks. Where's that? I don't know if I'll be able to replicate it, but I could. You said you gather them on the end of the line. Gather them on the end to line them up. In a little passage where you enter. Gather them and then, like, line them up. You're saying, like, so gather them and then, like, walk right here. You couldn't replicate it well? Yeah, I probably won't try. I probably won't try. On the respawns? Yeah, I should probably actually... I probably should. Kind of scary, but I was like, I'm not going to take him up. Yeah, he's trying to have preemptively slew me. I'm not going to die, bro. Nah, but I respect you guys' passion. I respect your passion, Calamari. I know how much you like Classic. I really do. I hope you guys get a fresh. I hope we all do. You're saying, do you have any contact with Blizzard? From what I can tell, Blizzard likes to talk with streamers. I don't. Nah, I don't have any contacts. I have friends that presumably might. And so this is why... Okay, I might as well talk about this. And who knows, right? It's all he said, she said. But it felt like I had some friends that maybe would have, that felt very confident that we were going to. But then I was on a weird, it was out of nowhere too, because I hadn't seen him stream forever, where I randomly a tip stream comes on, and he was streaming like a game that the Mad Mushroom they're making, a branch of OTK. And he was talking about, I really should probably do this before I ramble. He was talking, people kept asking the question of fresh, you know, why is hardcore, you know, what's Soda's plan? What's the OnlyFans plan? And he was like, well, originally they delayed it to like, and I don't want to misquote here, but originally they delayed it to, for a potential fresh in November. But I'm not, then he seemed to be like, I'm not so sure that's going to happen. I forgot how he phrased it, but it seemed to be like, he seemed to be on the same page, like Soda delayed it for that, but it seemed like he didn't know if that was still happening or not. And if anyone's going to, it's going to be him. And that was on his stream too, so that's not like I'm leaking some DMs or something like that. But his body, the way he was chatting, it seemed as though they planned to, but maybe not anymore. So I don't know. I don't want to overread it. I don't want to misquote. That was just my impression when I was listening to him and he was getting asked that question. So, you heard rumors November Makorat turning from Blizzard official? Dude, that would be tight. That'd be tight. I'd play the shit out of it, bro. Imagine a big cash prize or something. You said you don't find it super strange since they want people to play SOD. It would make SOD look. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I could see it have been canceled. Maybe they were planning to, and they're like, wait. Maybe there wasn't enough internal discussion. They're like, no, we'll bleed SOD too much, and they decided against it or something. I'm not sure. That's very possible. My thought was, ever since DD happened, for those that have been like watching the DD arc, you know I was asked every day, Jeff, when fresh, and when's your speculation? And the speculation was always after SOD, always next year. It was either going to be fourth quarter this year for me, that was what my speculation was, or next year, more likely next year. But it's, yeah. So I'd be surprised. I was always going to be surprised if we got it. But I don't know. You were saying he phrased it that way that someone under NDA has gotten a second warning to stop teasing secrets would phrase it? Dude, I yeah. Should have clipped it to ship it. Yeah. How are you feeling after surgery? A little tired. I'm sure you noticed I'm not as high energy as normal, probably. Maybe not. I don't know if it's noticeable. My throat hurts. But I'm good. It was just an upper endoscopy, so the recovery shouldn't be more than a few days. Even a day or two, and it should stop hurting. But it needed to be done. I was having trouble keep like swallowing food, and it commenced the dick jokes. That's something that's plagued me for a while, and every year or two I need to have a surgery to open up that passageway so I don't feel like I'm fucking choking when I eat. It's pretty horrendous when it gets bad, not gonna lie. The surgery itself is nothing, but the reason why I need to is fucking annoying. A real pain in the ass. I've been dealing with it for a while. Yeah, it truly does. It truly sucks, but we got the surgery, good to go. So, should be good for another year or two. And they don't know the exact reason why either. I probably didn't need a potion. How long SOD go even? I don't know. I don't know the exact timetable. BWL just came out, but it's been out for at least a month, isn't it? So I mean, we should be getting to a point where AQ's on the horizon. I would think. And it's not bleeding hard. You know, phase 3 was really tough. That's when I quit, because I played from phase 1 till phase 3 pretty fucking heavily. And phase 3 was bleeding, if anything. Phase 4, my impression is it's being pretty well received, actually, mate. When I was doing that Deviant Delight thing, one of the reasons I think it caught wind is it caught so much steam and it got so much popularity was there wasn't a lot going on. Kata wasn't out yet. It was the last patch for retail at the last point. SOD was stale as fuck in phase 3, and it was like the longest phase. But then, so Deviant just like took off. Every streamer was playing it, you know, eventually over time. It was a dope experience. But then all of a sudden Kata came out. We'd lost a little bit, nothing too crazy. And then the new patch, new expansion of retail came out, bled even more. I forgot if it was phase 4 retail, which order, but then all these came out and then Deviant really slowed down. My understanding is from friends playing it is phase 4 has been a lot better than the other phases. Maybe besides maybe phase 1. Everybody seems to think phase 1 is just absolutely the most goated phase in a lot of ways. I'm sure that I haven't had the discussion with people if they like phase 1 or phase 4 more, but my impression is phase 1 is like everybody's favorite, but phase 4 is being well received. TLDR on that, I suppose. Bop 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 bop. Phase 1 was really good fun. Yeah, phase 1 was fun. Calamar, are you talking about for the war song? Was that during Classic era? Oh, when was that? What's up, Warren? You don't want to leave for work already? You want me to? Dude, it's your new job. Otherwise, I'd say call in. But you know, I'm not going to be on for 12 hours or whatever like I normally fucking am. Hey, Gustav. Augustus. Scoop. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. My name's Jeff. It's about 6:16 a.m. here in Wisconsin right now. 4:45 into the broadcast. Calamari, do you think Apes is gonna come back for a fresh? Like, do you think Mitos would come back for a fresh? Bro, I love that. Like, I have so much respect. Like, first off, amazing leader, amazing guild, obviously. But I always had so much respect that he you guys did what you did. He kind of like made it on stream with streaming. He was at a point where he could easily have made a career off of it. Cams, everybody probably thought he was going to be, you know what I mean? Some like 300-pound gamer, completely normal looking dude, good looking dude even. And then just fucking disappears. Gets girlfriend, real job, normally life. He would come back, but not his lead. That's fair. Dude, there's a lot of cool people in Apes. That was a vibe, man. Northdale. And of course, you mentioned earlier you know me since Northdale. I knew that too. I remember your name 100% in our conversations. But yeah. That was a fun vibe. Or a fun era, rather. Fun vibe. Fun era. Northdale, Apes, Peak Apes. All fucking gnomes and dwarfs and shit like that. What a server, man. I played Zeth Kerr originally. And then ended up transferring over to, we transferred over eventually to Northdale, and I continue to play there, like 50 characters. Only Dwarf, Warrior, and Apes, Raid 1. Wait, were you the only Dwarf, Warrior, and Apes 1? Oh, shit. I don't need it. Am I not supposed to get that yet? Oh, I don't have this quest yet. Duh. I still need to kill Marines. Were you allowed to do either one, or were you supposed to do Gnome, out of curiosity? I'm not going to AoE this. I don't feel comfortable. This boat's weird. Allowed either. Cool. Everybody went Gnome. Interesting. I suppose you need the edgies anyway, probably at that point. Gnome in PvP is just so unbelievably great for getting versus casters and shit. And all that. Dwarf, you got those poisons though, so you excel versus rogue, but warrior's pretty good versus rogue anyway. I don't know. You're saying other wars were clueless, thinking escape bars will save them versus good mages won't happen in a million years. Yeah, that's a matchup that's just so consume heavy, and like any mage with the brain should probably, like, not even probably, any mage with the brain should win that. Like, and that warrior, in order to even stand a chance, is going to have to play out of his mind, and he's going to have to consume out of his mind. I've lost in duels outside Stormwind, like, I've gotten surprised over the years and like lost to a warrior, like, or something. He got good crits, he used good consumes, I didn't play well, whatever. But it's very rare. Like, odds are we're gonna get you sheep. You know, a lot of warriors I noticed, like, you know what my play usually is versus them? Grenade sheep. And unless they're using the Berserker's Rage to mitigate it, it's just free. It's so free. I can't tell you how many warriors it's just like you get your grenade on him when they're on you with the FAP, and then I don't know. You're saying can't shit on rogues even harder as a dwarf? Or sorry, can? Yeah, it's true. It's true. You're super favored. It's like one of the rare matchups where I'm like, I like to favor warrior a little bit, just a little bit. Good rogues, obviously. Like when you got guys like Bobka and stuff, and there's a million good rogues out there I can mention. Perplexity. There's tons of good rogues we can mention in this conversation. But a rogue, like when they get that good, I feel like it does start to get a little tougher for the warrior when they're good at kiting him in some ways. But it's a good matchup. It's a fun matchup. Yeah, it is 100% easiest matchup for Mage in the game. It doesn't feel fair. Warren, if you're not gone though, good luck at work today. I know I'm kind of rambling right now. Not everything has to be fair. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's like that. They're good at different things. Like warriors are the best tank. They're the best raid DPS. I mean, that's part of the flavor that is classic. We're all good at different things. 100%. It was almost counterintuitive in some ways. In the classic spirit, trying to like host tournaments and make rules and balance things, and it's like that wasn't really what. As much as I love doing that, it's not really what made Classic good. The balance wasn't what made Classic good. Sometimes the imbalance is what made Classic good. Sometimes, in a lot of ways, doing that fucking big number or doing that big dam, having a certain advantage in certain situations. You're saying the people on the Classic team don't understand what makes Classic good? You mean like the current Classic team? Yeah, I wonder what a plus would look like at this point. Maybe this is me. You know me at this point, like hopium, copium, wishful thinking, too much benefit of the doubt, whatever you want to call it from me. I want to say, and I'm basing this off of like the reception and feedback and like communication and willingness to make a change here and there in phase 1 of SOD. It felt pretty good. Like we were getting tweets more than ever as far as like explaining why they were doing things and there was back and forth between the players and there was consistent changes to it and stuff. It felt refreshing, and that kind of stops like after phase 1 in a lot of ways because I think they were working on Kata. I think the general consensus with SOD is just a little too much, and I'm sure that's not like across the board by any means, but it feels that way. It feels like if anything, it'd be like a Classic Plus should almost look like a Classic Plus Lite. To where it's like, just give us an extra dungeon or whatever. Give a quality of life like boon or whatever if you want. I don't know, a little. Yeah. They're gonna need to tone it back a lot. But that was part of my thing. Why I slowed down in phase 3. Half of my content in SOD was Warsong Gulch. I started loving Warsong Gulch. It's not like I'm amazing at it, but I got better. I was getting better at the jumps. And Warsong Gulch. Shit made comms, pre-mades all day, and then dueling tournaments. Well, it was so hard. We were getting so many abilities. It was getting so aggressive with how much power creep we got that people just started losing interest. And I started losing interest in trying to balance. I was like, I can't, this is not the place for me to do this. By the time phase 1 when things were simpler, we were getting like every one of the PvP streamers signing up. We were getting like 40 people or so at these things. It was crazy. And then slowly by phase 3, it was like, I had 5 signups and it's like, well, okay, I guess I can't do this anymore. So it was like, it was getting crazy. Everybody's one-shotting each other. You had to balance it in weird ways. It was a fun thing. We had a fun thing going when we did like tournaments, and we'd like have people in the Discord just like talking shit in comms as they would play and stuff like that. It was super unique. And it wasn't just casting. You remember playing Players 1 couldn't get XN below at 95% in a duel? What class was he? What class were you? Was he a priest? Priest with penance was silly. Warlock? Oh yeah, you're fucked. yeah, you're fucked. There's no way. Warrior was not it. They were not good duelers. They were like even worse duelers than they were in original classic, I feel like. Warlock was constantly hard to balance for sure. Warlock and Priest was always hard. Their drain life was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We had to do stupid things like, use rank 1 life drain, or no life drain versus melee, which was probably the most reasonable thing. It was like no life drain versus melee, but yeah, I think in a true Classic Plus, they need to That would be the way, you know. Keep the balance in a lot of ways in terms of the talents and the classes. At least that's, I think, what a lot of folks want. And then just like extra dungeons, you know, extra things to do in the world. Encourage some world PvP, you know, like an outside BG maybe or something in some way that's continuously happening. You're saying at the end of the day, I don't think people know what they want. You know, it's a good point. There's probably so many. I think that's part of the problem. There's so many conflicting ideals of what, as much as I think there's a lot of folks, and maybe even a majority, dare I say, that want a less is more approach with their Classic Plus at this point after seeing SOD. There's so many opinions and takes with it. It's a difficult position where that's concerned. You're saying you feel like the world is alive as is? The world doesn't need incentives to go out, really? Would that be not something... Is a world PvP, or would that not be enjoyable to have something extra? Or is that just not something you're interested in? Because it wouldn't affect the balance. It's not like it's power creep. Just put like a little like extra... Just an example, like we never used it, but the Eastern Plaguelands... I tried to make a world PvP event like this in DD, but the server was too slow by the time I did. Where it's like you have to take over those each tower, and no one ever fucking did it. Yeah, no one did Eastern Plaguelands towers, bro. But would something like that hurt, where it's just like, just encourage people to get out there even more? I don't see it as like a bad thing. And it's not going to affect power creep. Crazy people did it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess they do shift. There's somebody that does them, I suppose. The 5% stand buff. Is that in the dungeon only? Or is that like only in the world, or do you get it in the dungeon too? Saying Classic Plus DHGK are nals. That'd be too much for me, personally. DK's toolkits were too good for Classic. With Death Grip, Anti-Magic Shell. Shit, it was nearly too much in Wrath, to be honest with you. Like, it felt like casters and maybe that's, you know, that's the point, I suppose. But I think in Classic could be way too much. New raids would be dope. Like, I would have loved a Scarlet Monastery raid. They have to watch the power creep, though. I think they have to watch the power creep if they do a Classic Plus. You're saying the thing is there's so many spots in vanilla where there's active world PvP alloys. But let's say they did an event. It's not going to take away from those active places in world PvP. And it's not going to provide power creep. I just don't see the net. Like, I don't see the negative. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Evade. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I feel you. They wanted to bring DH back then, but you can softer kit. Like, do you mean like softer kit is in like give them a softer version of the kit? Did they really want to do Death Knights all the way back then? I wonder if their intention was for Classic, or if they were like, we know this will be a future expansion thing. If I get Cetus bag this soon, it'd be crazy. Did I miss anything? You saying Rogue just tried to drown you in SCV? I mean, Rogue. He tried to sap you in the water, bro. Yeah, I was doing... What level were they? Dude, admit it. Your dirtiest secret. What's the worst, the meanest way you've killed someone in Classic? What would it be for me? I mean, there's definitely blood on my hands PvPing over the years. But I don't know. Oh, yeah. I've gotten... I just, like, swallowed that rest of that cough drop part of it. I knew Stitches was coming, so I sat there. I lured this guy into a fight and just like sheeped him there for all 3 DRs until fucking Stitches got him. That was pretty funny. I've never been a priest, so I've never like mind controlled people or. Fez, I know your dirty little secret, motherfucking goes to Felwood, mind controls their ass off the goddamn flight point in the horde area. I know you've done that before. Yeah. There he is. He's admitting it too, right there. I knew you were. I knew you were. I remember saying there is, however, one version I did love, which was Ascension WoW in the early days with the Loot on Death custom class. You know what? You know what I think could be fun with something like that? Future seasonals could do stuff like that. I think they could explore some of those really. That's where they could explore the weird stuff. You know, is maybe those seasonal servers. I'm not sure. I know that these are better drop rate down below. You're saying Loot on Death was insanely fun, and it did give you a rush that I assume Hardcore gives you? Yeah, I could get that. I could get that. But yeah. I've never played Ascension. I had a lot of friends play it, and I probably would have been more likely to try it if I needed new projects if I still played private servers. I haven't played private servers in a long time. Partially because, like, I don't really play WoW off stream anymore. I kind of feel guilty. That's partially it. Feels weird. On DV Delight, I finally played a little WoW off stream, and I raided with Novus Noctis like 2 or 3 times off stream. Loot on Death sounds so sick. It'd be a good, fun, temporary game mode, I think. Or something like that. Get like a seasonal server of Loot on Death, or a seasonal server of... I don't know. Something like that would be super fun, though. I've never played Ascension, though. I watched some friends play. Never dove into it myself. White Kidney Fresh when? White Kidney and Shannon need to team up again. Oh shit, I should probably... I'll be okay. Hey, Classy. Hey, Doc. You were saying full loot PvP and Ascension was dope till the jackasses rocked my Rune Arcanate rod. Could have took half my gear and half my bags of junk, but the fuckers told me took my enchant. Wait, they can choose what you take, and then can you go back to your corpse and loot if they don't take it? You're saying instead of shadow melding, you popped invis potion, snuck up, grenaded them, MC'd them, and sent them off. You dirty dog. When you invis potion, buddy, do you know you can cast during it? You could literally invis potion and cast, bro. I invis potion Hearth all the time. It's a fucked up situation. I got away from so many snipers. People like Empires, like Pancreas, and all sorts of shit. Cause I turned on that goddamn sniper overlay. It was more meant to be a meme, not really defend my character. Do I still got that? I haven't used this for a long time. I used to show, what the fuck? I used to show like a square of the screen because it was good memes. I don't know why that where that went. And then I'd fucking invis potion Hearth or whatever. You had to move into position to get past Garza. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You had to use that to get in there. You're saying it's just shocking to me that people still do private servers? You know, it's clunky. It's clunky to me. I can't. I don't know. And I stream, so it's like I'm not gonna stream private servers at this point. Too soon. I should have waited. Silly. I'm gonna momentum potion and just... You're saying if Jeffy isn't in Duskwood and Hillsbrad, it's not a real server? Hey, I do have some projects on White Mane cooking. Well, it's gonna be a while till they finish at this point. Hey, Cetus Bag. By the way, fun fact, you guys probably know, a lot of you, but they have a higher drop rate on these Crimson Oozes. I'm almost certain of that fact. You're saying 3 guards at the front of the Horde Town. I fake Shadow Meld to give the illusion I was waiting outside. Oh, that's smart. I mean, that's smart. Yeah, I haven't played a fresh Dude, here would be a real struggle for me. if a fresh came out, and if both hardcore and a normal fresh came out next month, what would I play first? I feel like I don't know the answer to that, actually. I'd play both. Because you know I need my PvP. Like, you know, everybody knows I'm a fucking PvP rat, but... Yeah, that was one thing about DD. I didn't get a lot of world PvP in. Partially, I was kind of like the dad of the server, so I was, like, ganking my friends in chat. And then partially, because, like, there wasn't as many people. So I went to White Mage and I got a taste of that again. And a lot of my new friends, like, finally got to see me do shit like that. Because I had a little twin character... Well, a little character from SOM over there, but... I like hardcore classy. It's good content, and it's something new for me. Because to be honest with you, like... So I did a shit ton of DD. Because I'm sure you watched that in the background. I did a shit ton of DD. I leveled, like, multiple 60s. I was raiding. And you all... You might know this about me, too. I'm not one to normally raid log off, like, for long periods of time. Like, I have with Novus, but that's really rare. I usually don't. I usually take breaks, you know, from raiding. It just doesn't do it for me over time. Like, usually. But I've been enjoying myself. I level alts. Level a shit ton of alts. Do PvP as I level. DD didn't really have world PvP, so I started getting bored of leveling, because I had different characters over there. But I did some of that on White Mage. But it felt like I had done that so much with the low level leveling and stuff. The world PvP was fun, especially for like, I did it for like a week or two. Did like a couple weeks where I was leveling characters, fighting the whole time. Swinging over to my Mage 38, go to STV and PvP. But like I needed something different. Like I needed something, and this is something that's kept it fresh for me. Like there's only, you know what I used to do back in the day? I love my world PvP. I love my twinks. I really do. But I used to force it for every hour of the stream because I'm like, this is what's bringing the people in. This is what's exciting to me. I'm going to just do this, like, exclusively this. So I did. And eventually that, you know, you do get burned down on that. This has been so refreshing. Because I stream, when I'm going ham with streaming and I'm really passionate about it and I really want to stay consistent, like I'm streaming anywhere from, you know, 12 to 20 hours a day, you know, 6-7 days a week. Well, you can only fill so much time with that, with low level world PvP and raid logging. I don't want to raid on 10 characters. So this was like this was great for me in a lot of ways, because it was like, I was like slowing down from the Deviant arc. The White Mage arc was fun, but it was like, I needed more time before I leveled more characters. And I can still go over there for my PvP and stuff. I still have characters I can like eventually transfer over there and raid and stuff like that. But like, I needed something new to keep me entertained for myself. And this has been it in a lot of ways. Like, where I can now have something, because you know, you guys have heard it a million times. Like Jeff quit DD. Jeff quit DD. We saw it in the chat right now. Jeff quit DD. No, I raid on my DD character. I do events when events happen over there. But at the end of the day, there wasn't enough on DD. I'm glad Kodovac said that, honestly, because it was literally what I was talking about. There was not enough for me on DD to literally only play DD. There just wasn't. Unless I wanted to level my 8th character in the world where there was no world PvP. So like, I'm still playing there. I left that Discord. Oh no, it didn't bother me. It was actually perfect for the conversation we were talking about at the right time. You didn't bother me at all, I promise. It was just like well timed. I left the Discord. No, but on the note of the Discord, it was. I can't tell you, even at the peak of DD when it was really busy, that Discord was such a headache. It was like causing me so much stress. And all the mods left. So Jeffy joined DD. It was really small. They gave me admins so I could host events. Everyone else quit that was an admin. Everyone else basically quit that was a mod. So it was literally me trying to like tame the masses. And I would wake up after a long stream, a 15-hour stream, and I'd wake up and look at my phone and I have like 10 messages from people in that DD Discord that was like, Jeff, can you unban? Jeff, did you see he said this? Jeff, can you over here? Did you know that Jeff? And it was like, it was really tiring. And I shouldered that responsibility because I was like really promoting the server, really trying to cultivate a fun place to play. So I took on that responsibility, and I got really overwhelmed by it, honestly. Because it got to the point where it was like, okay, I got to like get more mods. How do you get more mods? Well, I'll start to interview mods. I'll find out who they are, because you don't want to mod anybody. So I was like chunking out like an hour or so to like start interviewing mods to get them in there. And this was at DD's peak in a lot of ways, when DD was like booming. But even when it slowed down, there still was like 2 DMs a day of just frivolous things. And largely I was kind of the only person still doing that stuff. So I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Jeff, did you see him say that? Jeff, can you ban him? Jeff, can you give me this role? And it was nothing crazy, but it was enough compounded where I was like, I need to step away from this. Especially because like sometimes it would just get super toxic, and I just really, you know, I like banter, I like memeing, but I like it a lot more, especially when I'm lurking and just like watching and occasionally poking the bears, right? Not when I'm responsible for moderating a Discord. It was, and I'm so happy to have stepped away. Honestly, I should have done that so much sooner. From the Discord, at least from like a leadership position on the Discord. But I shouldered a responsibility. It was the same with like the guild and the raid leading and the promotion of the server and the organizing of the Discord. It was all those things were like fun to me to a certain point, but then after a while it started to become a job, and then I kept making myself do it anyway because I wanted to shoulder that responsibility because I felt it was up to me. But anyway, a lot of rambling, you know. I still play DD though. I play with I raid on Saturdays, and if there's ever events, like there was a dueling event like 2 weeks back that I shoutcasted, and there's an event this 19th for PvP. Like I'll log on and I'll do that shit. I really shouldn't AOE these boys. We can do a couple, but I can't do like a giant pull. Because the nets are terrifying. Calamari, at this point, DD's kind of like you want to find your pockets of communities to play with, right? Like you want to. There's guilds that still are over there fully functional. I'm raiding in one. You're not seeing like this massive influx of new players like we were, right? Like you're not going to see world PvP as often, you know. BlackRock was like I was probably seeing more bots. The economy's not going to be as fresh as it was, which is one of the selling points as well. It's kind of feels like Whitemane's auction economy in some ways, if the material's even in there. But it's still got charm. Like there's like 4 or 5 guilds on each faction raiding, close knit communities. You're gonna start to know everybody. Some people really love that vibe. DD taught me you don't need a mega server to have fun, but there's limits to that. Like it was really fun at first to like farm all my materials, especially when they were like reasonably costed when I was able to get what I needed from the age. But there came a point where now it's like literally Whitemane prices. And it's so small. It's like, it's in my opinion, it's small enough community where it's like too small for me. So like for long-term 20-hour stream style of play, it's in that sense, it's too small for me. Perfect to raid and hang with my people that I've met that are awesome, but too small in terms of like, I'm going to make more characters and more characters and more characters. Because there's just not enough world PvP and stuff happening in the world for me. I don't like feeling like I'm leveling alone in the world. You're saying, can we talk about how deep Jeffo's V is tonight? Feeling... Okay, 1 second. Dude, that was kind of sketchy, dude. I don't think I should AoE those, bro. Okay, I don't think I should AoE those, bro. Why am I just getting economy scoped? It's true, but so is Devious at this point, bro. Like, Flask worth 375 on Deviant. Oh my god, that scared me. I saw somebody. I don't know why I thought I was going to get PvP'd. I had like PTSD. Like I was going to kill their sniper or something. You can confirm, especially economy is so bad in DD right now. Yeah, it's like you don't know if you're going to find the materials you need even. Because like naturally people that are actively playing there. I didn't even have my buffs on earlier. Okay, I'm fucking 2 or 3 of those max. Oh, I got my adrenaline going. What is DD? Deviant Delight. It was a community fresh project that got pushed really heavily about... I don't even know how many months ago. It was like half a year ago at this point. 6-7 months ago, I think. I don't know. Something like that. And it was like we made community phases and So you only did MC and the pre-raid biz and dungeons and stuff right away, and then eventually did BWL, then eventually AQ, then eventually next. And there was like, you'd clear the content, then 10 weeks later the next one would come out. Now here's the thing, Code of X. It's an interesting talking point. At the end of the day, when a server gets popular enough, you were never going to be in a situation where you had full participation from all players. You were never going to be in that situation. You know, you could point towards a lot of different points in the server's life cycle where it maybe would have took a decline. You know what I think hurt it too, Code of X, and I was in on that group that was trying to discuss the phase cycles for everybody and put out that poll. Of course, I was just a middleman trying to do what I thought was best for the people in terms of like when we were having phase discussions and stuff like that and polls. I think partially why people ended up breaking anyway is because folks could not, the polling. Do you remember the Cringe Council? Like the Deviant Council? Even within that Deviant Council, you should have seen that Discord. Like nobody in there, everybody was butting heads. It was like everybody had a different version of what those phases should look like. Oh, my raiders want this amount of weeks. Oh, my raiders want this amount of weeks. And then some leaders like, oh, you know, hopefully my raiders will follow that. And then we put out the poll, and I didn't even know this was the case. They put out the poll, and the community decided on how long they wanted the phases to be. And then the pollsters, the council was like, oh no, the poll was just a suggestion. That was just as bad as anything. And that's coming from somebody that was helping form those rules. Yeah. So it was not good. It turned a ton of people off. It encouraged phase breakers to break phase because they're like, fuck this shit. We had your poll, and then you're going to just literally like be like, no, the poll was just, we're kidding. The poll wasn't really like official. Like it was just a suggestion. And I didn't even know that. And I was putting the poll out. I was one of the ones putting the poll out. I made the poll channel in the Discord, and I didn't know that. So like to talk on like who ruined it and who didn't ruin it, it was a lot of player participation. Some could say it was ruined by the drama, right? Because there was some extreme, and not just your average private server drama. It was more than that. So I don't know, buddy. I think it was a complex issue as to why people started to slow down. I don't think it was any one reason. There was a lot of contribution where that was concerned. Another person tried to kill you in a meme way. We need the 60 hero arc on a white vein. I don't know when that'll be. Oh yeah, there was definitely. Actually, it's funny. I called Hard AF out on that when he's like, "We need people we need to encourage more people to play." I was like, "Well, maybe people want to play if you stop buying everything out of the age." Aladar versus Alex was peak DD IMO. Dude, some could say that hurt the server, right? There was so many contributing factors. When the drama got overboard, it turns people off, even though it brought eyes to the server too. When phases couldn't be agreed upon in house, it hurt. When phases were broke, it hurt. Like, and I will say this about the phases though too. I at least understood also why people wanted to. It's one of those where like, we talked about it earlier a little bit in a different context where hardcore was concerned, where some people were like, hardcore, if there was another fresh, we need phases this time, where it gates the content slowly, which that's I agree with that take. However, there is a certain amount of fun with the server's out, everything's out. How fast can you push? How sweaty are you? It's a different way to play. So like in that sense, I see what those groups were doing. You know, I see that. Like they just were in there, they wanted to push that content with low gear and to see how fast they could get into that and get in there, gear up on in a fresh environment where there isn't a ton of gear on all their characters. Yeah. It's funny talking about this stuff because this was my life every day for 6 months. You're saying please no gatekeep content? Well, would you say what is Blizzard gatekeeping content by putting phases out in a normal fresh? Because that's traditionally always how a classic fresh has always been. Private servers, Blizzard servers, there's always been a gatekeep content. So that's where the hunger comes from in terms of like the discussion with where the hardcore folks, because we were talking about that with the hardcore people. We were talking about the next fresh hardcore, and it's like, what way do they do it if they did it again? Do they phase it? Do they make it, put it out all at once? Because last time they put it out all at once. I don't know. I don't know the answers. I'm partial to the phasing because it prolongs the server's life cycle, but you can't do it too long because you lose raiders. But there is a certain magic to the pre-raid best in slot grind. I think the PvP is best. The PvP is most fun and balanced, in my opinion, as balanced as it's going to be with like BWL gear. And if you rush into Nax and you start giving these Warlocks SL, and they start going SL and they just get a million HP, and it's just, it becomes less bursty and fun to me. So as much as it is fun to max out a character, there is a certain level of fun on an official phase server, getting an MC, getting your gear, your pre-raid duels and shit, where you're in your blues and you're in your light ranking gears, like so good. It's so good. And I do think some of that magic gets lost if you don't have phases in some ways. For an official server, I'm talking of as well. Good conversation, by the way. I'm glad you guys are kind of getting me all excited. You can tell how much DD meant to me, I feel like, when I talk about it. You can tell how much nuance there is sometimes to it as well when I chat about it. Getting some insights even from behind the scenes where there's disagreements about phases and everything else that came with it. You know, in a lot of ways, guys, DD was my life for 6 months. You know, I've neglected a lot of my life to give a lot to that server and to stream. And I've kind of had to correct the course here the past few months because of just how much time and energy and effort I gave towards that server. I was very passionate about it. I got a lot of love for it. You're saying people want to rush to Nax, killing KT, and after go to Reddit and crying? You might have to rephrase that. I don't get it. You mean like they kill KT and then they cry? What do they cry about? You're saying you will never get the true fresh feeling without phase 1? I agree. I really do agree. You never got past 43 on DD. You were pretty casual, to be fair. You know, you had your fun, but you were pretty casual about it. You're saying which is like other end of the spectrum, yeah? Everyone trying to go straight in AQ next. I'm 43. Well, yeah, I feel you. I probably had multiple 60s though by the time you were like 30. So you, just to speak to volumes of, you started a little late, and this isn't a bad thing. You played pretty casually. And so this was a discussion that happened a lot in those cringe councils, right? Where you have to keep both players in mind. The new players that are cycling in, because I tried to speak for the new player. I tried my best. But at the same time, you can't forget the raiders. Because if you wait for every Joe Schmo that joined today, when people were already raiding MC, those people that were raiding MC are gonna end up they're just gonna run out of shit too. They're gonna be bored. Like they're gonna quit. And that's just as bad almost in a lot of ways. So you gotta find that middle ground. How do you keep, and that's where I tried to sit in the middle during all that stuff in the discussions. How do you keep the most people happy? And that was like extend the phases a little bit, but if you do too much, you do actually turn off a huge player base that was there for a long time. I don't know. You're saying, do you say Cringe Council? I did. And I mean, I was a part of it, right? You know. The Deviant Council. It was all memes, right? At the end of the day. You're saying DD was nice, but it was kind of nice, but because the rat race of True Fresh was spread a bit, IMO. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed being able to, in a lot of ways too. I liked my experience being able to get in there, pre-raid dungeon grind and stuff like that, and go for my 0.5 set and upgrade it all the way. That was super fun to me. And you're not going to get that on Fresh either, and it's another reason why DD's kind of unique in that way too. You're saying agree, especially about the BWL PvP part, peak PvP. There was a reason, and you know, I probably adapted this mentality because not only played with a lot of PvPers, but I have a lot of history in, you know, dueling tournaments and shoutcasting on the. I did it for like 3 months on PvP Henhouse, and that's just a strictly. It still exists, but it's a strictly PvP server, Warsong server, pre-made server. And that was kind of where the gear was at. And it felt really good. You still had plenty of burst. You know, the PvP was amazing. And I think right around there is, in my opinion, some of the best PvP is BWL era. AQ is good as well. And Nax is great too, and it's good for its own reasons, but we're absurdly strong by the time Nax comes around. I'm not saying I'm not saying I wouldn't want it or I'd want to go in there, but credence to the whole like phasing and stuff like that in an official capacity. You're saying, to be honest, except for 2019, you never played as much WoW as PvP else. It's a vibe, isn't it, bro? Because there's so many good players. It was like a melting pot of players from around the world that were really skilled. So everybody was fine-tuning their prowess. So even the average duels that I would see on that server, just like outside of even tournament organization, was like above average. Not always. We definitely attracted new duelers to the scene, especially because we streamed all of Henhouse and we had people coming in and we had new duelers and some of my friends were willing to try out. But the average duel was always above average, I felt like there, because people just like got better because you played versus better people and people would talk and min-max and it was a vibe. It was a vibe. It still exists, but there's just not, you know, it's not enough people to, you basically been pre-made there. You can't just log in and duel at this point. Charlie, I'll definitely watch that. I'll like, maybe I'll watch a part of it here once I get back to town or something when I'm safe. You're saying anyone got a good guide on how to make Warcraft 3 custom maps? I love that that's where your mind's at right now. I wish I could help you. I'm not experienced with it, unfortunately. Maybe someone else will be. I love that you're doing that though. Some of my buddies would like, we used to do LAN parties back in the day all the time. And we'd one of my buddies was a mediocre map maker, but he did. And we'd make maps with like some of our buddies in it, you know, and whether it was like almost a cat mouse or they were generally speaking pretty fucking scuffed maps. They weren't some insane maps, but it was fun. Let's see if I'm missing anything else. You're saying, are people playing hardcore again? Yeah. There's 4 layers on this server. There's 3 layers on 2 to 3 layers on Skull Rock. There's a lot of people playing. And this is a slow period right now at 7 a.m., but there's a lot of people playing. I think there's been a huge resurgence since all the OnlyFans stuff. You played Phase 1 mostly before Wars got crazy gear. Dude, Wars need the crazy gear too. Poor Warriors, man. That's the one reason I don't think I can main a Warrior on a PvP fresh. I'd be so frustrated. You know, first off, I'm no pro with Warrior. You know, I can tank. And I'm not even the best tank, but I can tank. I can hold my own, right? But PvP leveling was different on Deviant because I was twinked out, right? I had Crusader. I had better gear than them and stuff. But on a fresh, I don't think I'd like Warrior PvP unless I had a healer. Mage is just my cup of tea. I love Mage World PvP. You said what made hardcore come back? There's the OnlyFans stuff that's happening next month, and people are really interested in that with like Soda and all them. So then there's even been a rumor of like a fresh. So there's like been a resurgence in a lot of ways. We're truly 5 layers and stitches EU too. Yeah. EU, the Europeans, you love your WoW. You love your WoW. You love to hear that. That's one thing I missed most about private servers, and that was actually one thing that I felt I got on DD. It was a melting pot server. People from everywhere were playing on DD as well. They were playing on, you know, they were from Australia, from all places, sorts of Europe. You know, we had friends from all over that came to play on DD because it was just like kind of the bigger community fresh server. So a lot of people were willing to come over here and have a little bit of ping. I miss that about private servers. I wish Blizzard would do unironically, I wish Blizzard would do a global server and they can choose where they want it, wherever they feel like the best place for the most people would be, where it's decent, whether that's East Coast, West Coast, Central, wherever it is they want to host it. But then we know we might get some ping if we go there. You're saying it's cool in EU we get various countries? Yeah, I'm envious of you guys for that. That's really cool. That's really cool. I don't know if the envious is the right word, but I'm like, sure, why not? I like that you guys have that. I wish I had that too. I like that. You're saying Defias Pillager population grew recently even without OnlyFans? Well, yeah. Yeah. So OnlyFans thing isn't even out yet, but I do think what's contributed to that, and not solely, I'm sure there's other variables. A lot of people are streaming it. This is the OnlyFans news. So everybody's getting hyped. I felt like ever since that announcement took place, there was just more active interest and more people streaming it. And even though it's not even happening yet, like, but the mere fact it was kind of talked about, I felt more people were started to jump in. It always snowballs like that, though. You know, if folks start seeing streamers on, and so. It just kind of started catching fire. Shit, I tried it for the first time. I started watching people, and I was like between projects in a way. Like I was working on my White Mane stuff, but in a lot of ways, White Mane was kind of, in a way, kind of what I was doing on War Mane. I still want to cap a tune there. I still want to transfer a tune there once DD slows down fully. I'm full disclosure though, I'm not gonna be leaving DD until my raids are done. Like I'm gonna be playing until no one's raiding. I'm not, you know, from my core that I'm raiding with. I'm gonna be staying there on both my characters. But once that's slowed down, I'm gonna end up moving those to White Mane, and then just like raid and stuff like that. I can still get that. I can still get that world PvP and stuff. But you're saying Australia surprisingly have better ping to West Coast server when all Australia servers are available. Oh. Feels like you guys' ping from Australia is usually like 150 to 280, I feel like. Does that feel pretty accurate depending on where you are in Australia? You're saying hope we'll do an Axe on DD? I hope so too. I mean, I want to as well. I want to do, I want, like, I tried it with VC when VC was kind of a thing, right? On my Mage, because I was kind of like checked out in some ways. I want to do it with Novus Noctis. I want to see him just efficiently clear that. That's one reason why, like, I'm definitely raiding with my warrior as long as they are. I like the group too. They're cool. I like Camphy's raid leading style. You're saying they have to increase the speed of light speed, and I can play WoW without ping, dude. Dude, eventually internet is gonna get just better and better. Maybe something like that's only gonna get more and more feasible the better internet gets. You get 190 MS on White Mane from Australia. 190. That's like right around once it's around 200, I feel it's a threshold where I notice it for sure. But I'm an old man too. For me, like 130, 150 was like, I feel like I usually got like 130 on private servers for me as an American. You're saying yours has been around 160 since you got Starlink? Nice. How much does Starlink cost out of curiosity? 5 MS enjoyer. Yeah, he really is a good raid leader. I like his approach to things. Saturday's going to GDKP, which I wanted to do GDKPs anyway on White Mane, so we'll see how it goes. I was talking with buddies. It's like I hope the pots ends up being big enough to where you get more gold than you need for just consumes. So for those that don't have gold, they can actually like slowly buy items too. I wonder how big the pots will get around there. Around 100 USD a month. How fast is your download rate? You're saying you got the gold for GKP, you stay tagging along. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm mostly tagging along. I don't have a lot of gold. And I'm one that speculates. I was talking to DQ2 about this the other day. I speculate I'm going to like break even with consumables when I make in that raid. So like those big ticket items, the onslaught girdle, I'm never going to get it in that environment with a GDKP. Because I'm not going to farm gold actively. I'm not really playing over there and farming gold. And I personally don't think the pots are going to get so good, so big that... Because this is on a server with less gold in some ways, you know. And you're with all guildies, so like I don't think the pots are gonna get so big that you're gonna start seeing such an influx of gold. You're gonna be able to buy those chase items, but I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong. So I'm mostly. The honest truth is I'm mostly for fun, and I noticed that they don't have a third. They have not have a third tank been signing up, so I'll step in as a second or third tank. I'm sure it's Peter and Amphi always, but I thought I was kind of scared Peter wasn't even going to sign up for this trade because he did kind of late, and I did too, because I was kind of seeing who was all signing up, and seeing if they needed a tank, because I was thinking about it at the start of the week. I was like, all right, do I want to keep raiding and getting consumes and getting buffs and stuff like that? And the decision ended up being yes, I really do want to. Part of it is because it's fun, part of it is because it's good content, and part of it is because they need a tank. They're my friends, you know. I'm sure they can manage without me, but you run test right now is storming. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that is. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's some good shit. That's good internet. 300 down, 25 up, 33 MS. Yeah. Thanks for the good ramble, by the way, guys. I know, I'm sure there's some people that kind of enjoyed the conversation that didn't know DD lore as much, or whether you're part of DD and it was fun to just kind of like rehash some of those memories. Saying at least you don't have to roll against Bop and Desolus. Oh, true, yeah. Bop literally runs Mara. He's just literally that, like, that is the thing Bop does. What is his purpose? Maradon. All right, I'm gonna actually start moving and playing. I know I'm kind of distracted. Don, yeah. So I don't. He's farming all this gold. I think he's partially just helping out friends too in a lot of ways, and he just enjoys the farm because he doesn't even raid anymore. I think he works weekends and stuff, and he's just busy. But yeah, it's just stacking gold. CBA, CBA. I like watching him though. You never played DD yet? You played a lot of Fresh, but it wasn't for me. I totally get that. From an outside eye, I'm curious. I'm just kind of curious in some ways. From an outside eye, what was it that turned you off from it? Man, the first 2 to 3 months were like magic. You know, I feel like sometimes there's so much focus now that so much time has passed on like some of the negative sides of the server. But in reality, I stand by it. It was one of the most unique servers I've ever played on. But I also had I will even say I had the privilege of it was good for stream. It felt like every time, it felt like old private servers in the sense that a lot of the people I was seeing in game, every interaction, I swear, like 5 minutes later, it was so common for them to be like, "Oh, Jeff, hi," and they were in the chat. We were all in the chat. You know, we were all hanging out. It was like this big. It felt like old private servers in that regard. You didn't have the time or desire to play softcore. Oh yeah, you're purely hardcore. I remember that now too. You're mostly a hardcore guy. I totally get that. That makes sense. DD Samfor in this context, I was gonna think of something funny, but Deviant Delight. It was like a community fresh project where we created phases and folks did like MC and then BWL and then etc. etc. Like you clear MC and then 10 weeks later BWL came out and so on and so forth. DD, Dims, Aladar, Amphi, Alex, and more people. Yeah. Dude, there was a night I did a shit made. Boys joke about it sometimes. They're like, this was the final straw for DD. The final nail in the coffin for DD. I did a drunk ZG. And I was, I'll admit it. I'm a tall guy, and I'm from Wisconsin, but I am a lightweight. And I had like a couple giant drinks, and I was fucking sloshed. I couldn't control the narrative of like what was happening. I was merely a spectator. I was way too blasted. And Dims got in there, and then was causing chaos, and then he started arguing with people, and then he started scaring people away, and then we started wiping because I'm fucked up, and there's just arguing, and then people just ended up leaving. So like, I don't want to deal with Dims screaming at me. So then they ended up slowing down. You know, people ended up leaving the group, and what the craziest part about it was then all of a sudden it became a party in my, we were all in my Discord. At first we were in the Deviant Discord, which was so stupid. We were all in the Deviant Discord, and people started just coming into the channel, and then there was problems because of that. So we had to move it to my channel. And then all of a sudden you have people just roaming in there to argue with Dims and argue with people in there. All of a sudden Amphi's in there. All of a sudden Winky's in there. All of a sudden, you know, a GM of another guild's in there and like that has a bunch of beef with Dims, so they're going at it. It was just like such a fucking clusterfuck of personalities. Peace Blaze in the chat. Winky and them are playing. All of a sudden, Smash in my Discord. It was this weird like party and mishmash of shit showery. The next day, I had to like piece it together. There was like points I was pinging the Deviant Discord to Phil, like, everybody Phil, we need everybody now. It was fun. The route. What's this? Is there no route? Where's the route? It's supposed to be in the cave, isn't it? Oh, hi. You're a tall one. Yeah, I don't think this item's on the ground. Or I just don't have the quest. I might not have the quest. Yeah, Noble Brew, I do. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I'm really dumb. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, hi. I feared I was gonna die there. It was a private server? You know, that was the fun part. It wasn't a private server. It was a revitalized Dead Realm on Blizzard's official servers. No one played there. Like, there was nothing on the AH. I'm gonna say one thing. There was, like, nothing on the AH. There was hardly anyone geared at all. There was like ended up being one person or so, or a couple people that snuck through and transferred characters to that server before it was popping, long before it was popping. And not many though. And they ended up closing transfers. You couldn't transfer anymore. So it was almost like in its primitive form, it was almost like a artificial, or a synthetic fresh, if you will, an artificial fresh, a community fresh. And then then once again, yeah, people made the faces and stuff. Oh, hey there, how you doing? Big doinks there in the chat there, bud. It worked for a while. Yeah, it did. It was an interesting project. It was like a social experiment, man. It was a social experiment in a lot of ways. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Yeah, we're gonna get a gallon of that there maple slurple, you know, go down to the store, get a gallon of it, and just guzzle that down. Got that maple fever. DD was the most funny instant phase 1. Dude, yeah, early fellowship days. Forming of the fellowship. Attack on Northwatch Hold was so damn cool and the best community events by far. Bro, I was so stoked to take a part of that. And I got to give some dope ass like lines and stuff and RP and do the war horn shit, which I've like some of my real life friends have reminisced about that. They're like, you know, you used to do that war horn back in the day, the Uru and the war horn when we used to play Wrath the Lich King and raid with the boys. We'd all get fucked up because we were in college, and then I would blow the war horn before fucking raid. Oh, fuck, dude. Good old days. Yeah. Northwatch was a lot of fun. The boys did an awesome job of making it a memorable time. Did you play WoW when it first came out? I didn't. I did not. I didn't TBC. It wasn't on my radar until like the start of TBC. Like where I wasn't like it wasn't even a thought on my mind because I was just playing Warcraft Customs, Starcraft Customs. And then it came out and it didn't cross my radar until about like where I was really interested until about TBC. And then I brought but I didn't get into it until like midway through, maybe 3/4 of the way through TBC with my buddy, one of my good real life friends, Lance. And then we duo leveled over the course of some LAN parties and didn't cap. Didn't cap till Wrath, actually. A lot of my classic experience comes from private servers, you know. A little Nysarius, and then mostly Northdale and onwards. I didn't, like, play Phoenix or anything like that. I'm mostly on autopilot right now. Elysium, yeah. Played like a little of that. Got like 46. Got but really started in Northdale and like Zethker and shit like that. But yeah, I got a 46 with a Mage on Elysium. I was probably so... Oh, no, that was Nysarius. I apologize. Nysarius is where I got 46 for the first time. Furthest I'd gotten Classic. The first time I capped a character in Classic was like on Chronos. Zethker from the sewers. From the sewers I rise. Stronger than ever. You started Elysium? I did play Elysium, at least. You might know this already, Calamera, but it's something I talk about every time. But White Kidney will still come around. He'll lurk, he'll hang out, he'll chat. He's a cool dude. I really like White Kidney. Your mod is chat? What the fuck? I want to be a mod. I wish you'd stream. I wish you'd play. Was anyone here a GM? I mean, I guess someone could lie, but... Was anyone here GM on Northdale? Northdale was a vibe, dude. What are these or? Progress had a bunch of GMs. They always banned us since we destroyed them. Drama, drama, drama. Yeah, I miss those. I miss those days. Unironically, the only private server fresh I would probably risk playing on stream or even try at this point would be a White Kidney fresh. If he for some reason was like, oh, I can hearth here. If he somehow came out of retirement. Oh, there's my alarm. Oh, I'm supposed to wake up. That was when I was going to the doctor yesterday for my surgery. Yeah. I think another one will happen in a bit. Shit, I've technically been up 24 hours because that's when I woke up for my appointment. Oh, I took a nap though. I took a small nap. Your favorite was Progress quitting Northdale and blaming on us not letting them farm temples. So I don't remember that trauma, but I like it. I was almost late to Northdale because I played Zethker, so I was almost like a little late to the party. But that's where the bulk of my like little twink characters were and shit like that. Yeah, man. The more we're talking about it, I would love a fresh. It would just be a real struggle for me knowing which server to play first, the normal server or the hardcore server, or just like both and get rested. I feel like I'd have to commit myself to one. I should probably trick or treat. Everybody's giving me shit. Everybody's been giving me shit all night. Oh. Oh! Yes! Yes, dude. Alright, I should have done this sooner. Oh my god, I don't have a head. Alright, peace. Quest is big XP. And I was like kind of in the area, just autopilot too, so. Oh, hell yeah. Headpiece, baby. You're saying private servers are better experience than Classic, undeniably? Man, it's so tough because, like, I think of all the memorable servers I played on, and Grabulous, there were some incredible memories on Classic. And once I got used to it and they fine-tuned it, and I started playing on this client, it's always tough for me to go back to Classic private servers. But the thing private servers had was the melting pot of like we people from everywhere around the world. It felt like when you streamed it, there was only so many of us streaming it at any one given point, right? It's like everybody knew each other. It was very, very comfy. I don't know, man. You're saying that you could world PvP 40-40 not lag? That's true too. Ooze covered bag. Is that another tenner? Yo, another tenner? Full tens. Let's go. I bought 2 and earned 2. So not being able to large scale world PvP made a lot of people in the apes not like classic as much. Yeah, I know that was kind of their shtick. Like, I think that they like that more than individual PvP. I'm sure there's plenty of people within the ecosystem that did love dueling. But I think overall as an org, or as a guild, their thing was much more group PvP orientation, coordination, timing sappers and FAPs and stuff like that. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, brother. How old are we right now? 34? 35? 36? 37? 82? 27? Do. 31. Congratulations on your ding. What are your plans for today? Pat, tomorrow, it's events tomorrow, isn't it? Tomorrow at like 4 server. I got my mage already. Oh, I gotta turn this in. Imagine being over 30, bro. I just turned 34, so I'm pretty much, it's pretty much all downhill from here. I turned 34 like a month ago. My condolences. Do I want to take the 5? I might take that, the 5 Sam. Net stat gain. Ooh, it's cool too. Holy shit, I look dope. Oh, it matches the beard. That's a cool orange shade of cloak. You're saying it's dire for you? You're sitting here playing retail PvP nowadays? Bro, I am sorry. To be fair, I feel like TWW is being more well received. Oh, hello, kitty. It's being more well received than usual. But I wouldn't want to really PvP in it. Maybe casually, super casually, some world PvP or like an occasional BG, but... Okay, let's see all these. Where was that? Yeah, game limbo, Calimera. I understand. Mr. Calimera. Well, let's hope he gets that fresh next month. You're saying Laura got me a World of Warcraft Secret Labs chair? Congrats. That was very sweet of her. You need a good chair. My roommate and I were talking yesterday, and my chair is the one he used to have, but his went out, so he got a different brand. And then I've had this. We've lived here a while now. Went on 8 years now. We're going on, and the chair that we have here, that I have here, is super comfy, but never gets sore. Doesn't matter how much it takes. I had to make a joke with that shit. But never gets sore from this chair, bro. But he went with a different model. He regrets it. It's not nearly as good as this chair. Because we've gotten this, like, each twice now. Or, like, we've had a cycle chair because we've been long enough. Matter so simple. You know, I unfortunately think, and this is, I'm going to be honest with you, this is really hard to process. I was not happy, and you know, I'm very sad. I think this might be our last time that he signs the lease. I think he's ready to. He might try if he's able to get a house. We were talking the other day, and he's like, and I understand completely. It's one of those where it's like he feels he's grown as much as he can in this house, because in a lot of ways, we came into this. Man, it was. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually kind of an emotional past few days talking about all this stuff, and I feel like I'm finally accepting it. But we were really good roommates, man. We went into it as best friends, and we're leaving it as best friends. But we've both grown so much in these 8 years. We look back on where we were at when we started this adventure and when we're going to be slowing down this adventure. And we've grown a lot, you know, and I respect it. I totally understand it. He's ready for solo adventure. He wants to look for potentially getting even like a small house where he signs for that, you know. And I totally get it, you know. But we're so comfortable here. I understand where he's coming from, where there's less motivation to grow in some ways. We're very comfortable. It's like we were like in our hazy weed filled comfortable world that is our apartment. Like I understand. It's actually one of the reasons why like I'm slowing down with my marijuana use right now. Because you guys know how degenerate of a stoner I am. I need to sober up. Come on. Oh shit, what the fuck? Nothing against weed, but we were not casual weed smokers. I need to, for the next step of my adventure, I need to have a completely clear head. You're saying Saturday, 4 p.m. server, Thandlespan? You heard it here, folks. Saturday, 4 p.m. server, Thandlespan Bridge. Horde and Alliance, DD. That being said, we still have 7 months on this lease, so we were talking to, and like as we were discussing everything, we're like, we're gonna make it like our dankest year here, you know. Just do a ton of shit. The big thing I need to decide, and this is gonna be hard for me, and I don't know the answer to this. I've been doing a lot of soul search in the past couple of days since my roommate and I discussed it. It was one of the reasons why I took off yesterday so we could discuss it. Or the day before at this point. I don't know if do I want another roommate? Do I just want to live solo here and make his room into like a workout room? I haven't really decided yet. I don't know. I don't know what I want for myself. I think the biggest thing that's going to be hard for me, Lola and losing Lola and Andy in this household is going to be really, really hard. Harder than I want to even lead on, you know? Is this going to come out at me here? So, I don't know. Maybe I might have to get my own kitty. You know, I don't know. Partner time? Man, it's been a lot going on in Jeffy's life. I recently went through a pretty bad breakup. It's almost been, you know, 3 weeks ago at this point, but it's been like, there was points where we tried to talk it and see if we could make it work, and I don't think that's going to be a reality. So I don't see a partner in my future. I'm not ready to date again. Pets are the best. I agree. Clipperinos bot. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome on into the broadcast. You're saying getting 2 huskies was the best thing I've ever done in a long time. You're probably a busy bee, but it gives you purpose, right? It makes it makes you go outside. You know, it gets you outside. Loyal little critters. All right, let's go here. Yeah, I went through a breakup, if you want to call it that, and because we'd gotten back and forth together so many times. There's actually someone I had met from stream, a really special person from Denmark. You're saying you have floofs also? Chow chows? Floofs. How old are your floofs? What are your floofs' name? You're saying also it helps a lot with the loneliness here in Japan. You doggos. I totally get that, pets. So if I don't get a roommate again, then I will very well get a pet. And I love doggos too, but a cat is just more suited for me because it's like just a lot more passive, and I don't know. It's more conducive for my lifestyle is the best way to put it. Doggos are awesome. Great way to get folks outside and whatnot, but more responsibility than a kitty, and I'm irresponsible as fuck. You're saying 6 years and 13 years? Kyan? Is it Kian or Kian? And Nala. Cute. Both rescues as well. Sometimes they can make the best. Rescue dogs can make the best dogs. Shelter dogs, rescue dogs. Bulldogs don't make you go outside. Don't they need to shit and piss? And don't they want to walk? Kyan? Okay, cool. If they could piss without walking, they would. I knew someone once that like had chihuahuas, and she would let them. She didn't train them properly, so they got used to the pee pads inside. So she just like left the pee pads in like the laundry room, and they just like would piss and shit all over the fucking pads. And I was like, I thought that she was joking at first when she said it. I was like, oh. Ah. Hey, King Caleb. You dropped your crown. Here it is. What are your plans for the day? You're saying you should have put on one of those Asian toilets on the floor when he was a puppy, 2020 hindsight. Are those like ground urinals? Is that what you're saying? Aren't they like kind of like ground urinal-esque? Yeah, I thought so. You're working, then hopefully leveling the priest a bit more. What level did you end up getting to last time you played? Almost 22. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. Do you have a pretty good wand? So nice to have a good wand as a priest. Like, if a priest would have been in my run, I would have very likely given him cookies, but I was the only caster. It was really nice. Priest gets so much value out of that wand.
You might have noticed some larger worgen wandering around with the shadow weavers in the woods. From what we can tell, these dark runners make up the bulk of the worgen numbers. On my rangings, I've also noticed that they have overrun the rotting orchards southwest of town. These worgen are a bit tougher than the last you faced. Be on your guard. The captain of the Blind Princess will be relieved to hear this precious cargo has been recovered. He has well earned this payment for services rendered. It is good to see dependable folk like you, especially in trying times such as these.
Oh my! You must be the scout Longbraid said he would send! You cannot imagine how worried I have been. My wife Merrin has been sending me letters each week for the past month. She is part of the Welgar excavation team, but it has been nearly 2 weeks since her last correspondence. Surely something is wrong.
Surely.
Longbraid said that he would send a scout to check up on things if we did not hear from
Oh,
the
you have
team.
cookies, Rod? Nice.
I assume that scout is you, adventurer. Find Merrin at the excavation site to the east.
Oh, thank the
God.
heavens you are here.
I can't wait for new water. Dude, I almost died. I actually kind of had a close-ish call that could have gone very bad when I pulled like 4 or 5 of these. I was like, yep, I'm done with that. It will take like maybe 3, but you're saying, hey, I hear that warlock at the end of this area is really easy to solo. You should kill it. Yeah. I don't think I could, honestly. All right, otherwise I would. Maybe someone else will be out there, but I kind of doubt it. My Fire Blast feels like it's low rank. I didn't upgrade it. For the newest Fire Blast on my bar. No, I just didn't do much to the high level guy. The nets are scary. Mr. Namtar. Mr. Namtar. Slamtar. Gonna. Yeah.
Oh, thank the heavens you are here. It was horrible. We were uncovering some rare artifacts and we began to discover these large bones. Before we knew what
I got a large bone for you.
Raptors overwhelmed the dig site. Many lives were lost. Orma here, so brave, saved the prospector and me. He defended us as we ran for shelter. Now we are trapped, and our hard work lies in ruin. Here, take this note back to my sweet Terrell. It will explain the situation to him.
My thanks to you, adventurer, and the gratitude of my cursed brethren goes to you.
You know, real talk, I am shocked that this place is not a bigger heat map. It's very deadly. I'm shocked. Large bone at the dig site. You know, maybe that's exactly why it's not red, more red too. It's because people somehow know that it is very dangerous with the nets. I'm not sure. You wouldn't come here in hardcore personally? Dude, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Shit, my ass has been AoEing them a little bit. Like, I've been taking like 3 to 4 of these bastards at once. That could be taken out of context. Yeah, Knowles is sketchy. Knowles is definitely... Yeah, you'd think like these can be kind of sketchy too, the caster Knowles and stuff. You know what? No. I don't want to die here. You're saying it's because the majority of deaths are from level 1s running to Elwyn? It's true. But, so like this is, a lot of these are level 1s. You're right about this. All the heat map that does exist, it's all level 1s. But there isn't a finite amount of red that could be on this map. Like, look at, like, let me show you Red Ridge. And let me kill that guy first. There, he's dead. Okay. Just making sure. It's just everywhere. So even though, like, that makes sense that this is here, 100% from the level 1s, it's very odd to me this isn't more. Yeah. Oh, the swim spots. Yeah, that swim spot's absolutely fried. It's proportional. So what you're saying, like, Red Ridge, it's all even deaths? That's the only reason they're all red? I just assumed it was like... anywhere there was mass deaths that they made red. No level is dying out there? So... No, I know that, but... And I don't know how this works, right? But... So, if I'm understanding the way you're trying to explain this well, because there's so many low deaths here, and here, even though there's a lot of deaths here, it only marks the spots where there's the most deaths? Is that what you're trying to imply? I always assumed it was just like wherever there's mass death, there's mass red. So your implication there is there's an exactly, I don't want to say exact, that's an exaggeration. You're trying to imply that there is very equal deaths everywhere here. Is that how it works? Do we know that for certain? Or is that, where do you, like, not, I hate being that guy that's like, where do you get that from, but... I never like to be a source, bro. But I'm curious how we know. Like Excel sheets. You looked up one time? This was a long time ago? That's fair. Cite your sources made. Some strange wrote it online. So here's my skepticism on that. That to me sounds like a game of telephone. Like, I don't want to say, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. But one guy stating it online doesn't confirm it to me quite. Now, if it was like in the add-on, if it was like within the add-on or like in the curse client, I would have been like, oh, okay. But if it was just like on a forum or something, then it's hard because it's like, well, I could be. You're never wrong. I like the confidence. Me neither. You're saying it made sense in your head to have gone with it? I mean, it could make sense. It really well could. But, yeah. There's really no way... Oh, I don't want to say there's no way to confirm. Well, we could look at some of the data in some ways. You could look at the amount of deaths in this... If you really wanted to, you could pour over the data of the most deadly mobs and see if that kind of made sense. I'm 100% saying... I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not doing this quest, though. Oh, I am going to go to the next zone, though. Bum, bum. Do that. Oh, we got voiceovers. Holy shit, bud.
My thanks to you, adventurer, and the gratitude of my cursed brethren goes to you as well. To break the curse and free all of my...
Get a big red buzzer for situations like this.
To break the curse and free all of my brethren, the thing stowed on my ship must be retrieved and cleansed.
Okay.
I don't know what it was, but I do know that it was stored securely in the ship's strongbox, which Captain Hallandor lorded over. My old captain is still in my dreams. I know he walks my doomed ship, the Intrepid. Get the key from him and use it to open the Intrepid's strongbox. Then, after you have the cursed thing, bring it to the priest Glorin Steelbrow in town.
Oh, thank you.
You're saying as big as a numbers gal as I am? I will not be doing analysis on this. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. It'd be a lot of data to pour over. You'd have to like go to each mob where you're seeing the heat, and then each mob where you think there should be heat, and trying to like compare those two numbers. I forgot how you even pull up, to be honest with you, the stats page. Because I think it's the same. I think it's the same. It's the same add-on as the death log. Ba 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 ba. You're saying your time is way more valuable than data entry? Mine's not, but I'm still not going to do it. You're saying click escape options, add-ons, deathlog. Let's check. Options, add-ons, deathlog. Oh, is that it? Oh, you gotta open it. Oh yeah, it's creatures. I think I am missing it. Maybe not. I thought you were right. I thought that's what I did too at one point. I thought you were right, to be fair. Alright, this is going to be kind of sketchy, boys. This is going to be kind of sketchy. Not really, though. Anybody in Mage, I don't know if I... Well, there's other classes that could do that pretty easy, but... I think I just got hit by Z access. You love the thrill? Me too. I'm addicted to the adrenaline.
Oh, thank you, adventurer. I was afraid that it was lost for good. I don't have much use for this anymore, but wash it off and I'm sure you could make use of it.
Well fought, adventurer. The Dragon Maws are not the same threat they were when they had dragons, but they're still fierce opponents. The Dragon Maws are led by Nekorosh, son of Nekros, who was the former head of the Dragon Maws years ago. Nekros used powerful magic to tame the red dragons, but when that magic failed him, the dragons were not happy. Nekros was killed, and his son has vowed revenge against the dragons who slew his father. While you were fighting the Dragon Maws, we discovered more of their plans. Nekrosh has built catapults and aims to lay siege to Menethil. And with the fighting in Dunalgaz, we're effectively blocked from reinforcements. You need to take out those catapults. They're in the Dragon Maw encampment. Here, take this tinder. Fight your way to the catapults and light them with the tinder. And after you've done that, find and kill Nekrosh. We need to cut this Dragon Maw beast down at its neck.
Don't suppose you'd be interested in becoming my apprentice, would you?
Sure. You're saying, Jeff, did you see Graves versus a flank? Versus the flank, the bat segment was epic. I did not. Was it like a clippable moment, or was it too long to where he's gonna have to make like a video or something, if he even will? I did not see it. I was watching all the boys yesterday. Like I watched Graves for a while. I watched a ton of people throughout the day. Pops, Sardako, C-Dink. I was watching a ton of people. Geely, there's a... Okay. I thought I slow-fold! I thought I slow-fold! God damn it! I thought I hit it, dude!
For the Forsaken, bitch!
I played Mage for 57 years and I can't click slow fall? Oh, dude, I should probably get out of here, shouldn't I? Oh god, I don't want to drown. Okay, I gotta go up. Ooh! What's it dialogue add on? It's called voiceover. Not anymore, I'm totally having a heart attack. All right, here's okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I did. I'm not like, all right, it's not even an excuse, it's literally what happened. So my what, I was drowning there? What the fuck? I'm above water, I swear. There was a temporary button I put slow fall on that was convenient when I was doing that. You remember the other day, for anybody who was in here, that when I was doing the slow falling to get to wetlands. I was like level 16 or something like that. I went there really late and I had slow fall. I put it on a really convenient button. I tried to use that button again instead of the main button I have for slow fall. I'm not even proud to admit what button slow fall is on. I don't even want to tell you guys. And yet I've used it at strategic points for years now. Do you guys want to know which one it's on? I don't even want to tell you which one it's on. It's bad. I tried to hit the convenient button instead of the... What's the mind? You really want to know? God, this is embarrassing. Should I change it? I'm so embarrassed. I feel I need to change it. It's minus sign, bro. I don't even know why or from where, but it's always been that. And I'll even use it on the fly. Like you wouldn't know it's on a shit button the way I usually use it. I don't want to talk about it, dude. I'll literally take my mouse hand and hit it sometimes. Like, I don't even want to talk about, like, what the fuck that's over there, bro. I used the convenient button, which, it needs to be changed. Which hand do you use for that? My third one. Like, no comment. You know what? Number pad minus would be the good one. No. Not the numpad one. It should be the numpad one. Oh Christ. I'm ashamed to admit it. Why is it that one? I've gotten used to it for so many years now. It's a fucked up situation. It's gonna get me killed in hardcore. I gotta put it on a better one. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna get me killed. Dude, I am gonna slip. I'd like to think I'm very proficient at hitting it when I need to, but I have to take my hand off. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. Where is it even? Oh, it's like our 5 or 6, isn't it? Or 4 or 5. I'm gonna put it on both. Boom. Oh yeah, I'm serious. I'm dead serious, bud. Are these guys? I'm not AoEing these fuckers. They're scary as hell. Was left hand, mouse, right hand, button. Okay, let me read that again. Was is left hand, mouse is right hand, button is dick. There we go. I feel like it lost some of its impact though. I don't know, because I messed it up. Dude, this spot over here is sick. One of my buddies was scouting in SOD Phase 1 for a dueling tournament for us. And like, scouted over here. It's awesome. But then they made a way so you could actually like... I should probably pay attention. Oh, it doesn't do that much. They made a way so you could teleport there for a rune later in SOD, so it kind of ruined some of its magic in my opinion. Do I use my thumb for that? Dude, I don't even know. It's a terrible bind. I don't know how it's lasted so long. I'm like glad we had that discussion. Well, to be fair, it's like it was less important in hardcore in some ways where you were almost able to like prep it in some ways. But even so, I mean, there's been plenty of times over the years where I've had to use it on demand and I'm able to do so. And it hasn't like hindered other things, but that's kind of a miracle and probably has hindered things at sometimes too. Okay, I really got to pay attention here. These guys are orange. Resist, resist. Grim Patrol for doing? I have not. I wonder how that would go. Is there a lot of elites over there? Yeah, Frog, and it's actually like super fucked keybind. Like, that's trying to be my most fucked fried keybind. Okay. This time I'm gonna hit my bind. I'm gonna hit the plus. What's the plus do? Oh, it's zooming. Oh no! You're right.
Don't suppose you'd be interested in becoming my apprentice, would you? No, I'm just kidding. You're much too old for one thing. Besides, from the looks of you, it would seem that you have other ambitions in life. Nonetheless, these are some fine skins you've procured, and I'll be able to put them to good use.
Such horrible news! At least 3 of them
good
survived.
screenshot.
But when will the killing end? I long for the day when King Magni's subjects can live without fear. What brave adventurer sends word from Menethil? Ah, adventurer they call you. You bring hope to a hopeless situation. 'Tis good news indeed that young Harlow survived. While fleeing he received a grievous wound. We had but little time to send him on his way on the back of the only surviving steed with the regiment. But now we face a perilous situation. Dunmother has fallen, and we are but a shadow of the great regiment we once were. Many of my soldiers died.
You're saying, how are you supposed to explain you're the best Jeff ever when you're fat bringing the minus button? I am the best mage in the world named Jeff. Undisputed. Any other Jeffs in the chat? If there's no other Jeffs in the chat, it's official. Dude, I don't know how either, Froggin. Isn't this your 4th hardcore mage? No, it's my 7th. Duh. I'm running. I've died on 3 mages on Horde. And 3 mages on Alliance. This is my 7th mage. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I gotta turn this in. Your name is Jeff too? And you're Jeff, Froggen? Are you ready for Saturday raid, Froggen? I got a couple world buffs. I need DMT. I need DMT. I hope someone, if you notice DMT the guild does DMT at some point, Froggen, you should let me know. I'm keeping an eye on the world boss. Tomorrow at 10 to 11. I am so going to be sleeping by then. I'm fucked. There's no way I'm awake at that point. I looked at the world buff Discord. Oh, shit. Oh my god, look at this upgrade. 11 stamina from nothing. Oh my god. That's insanely fucking good. Should I take the cape instead? Wow. Oh, and a ding. That's ice block with 11 stamina. Oh, yeah. That's that good shit. It's even an intellect upgrade. My pants were so shit. There's a joke in there somewhere. I don't know. I don't really know where. Stop and how it's impossible. I need my ice block macro. Okay. Level 30. Let's fucking go. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm on my keybinds for good shit. I can walk you through it. Q, Shift Q, E, Shift E, R, Shift R, F, Shift F, V, Shift V, middle mouse, middle button. Mouse 4, Shift mouse 4, mouse 5, Shift mouse 5, 1, Shift mouse 1, 2, Shift mouse 2, 3, Shift mouse 3, G, Shift mouse 3, or Shift 3. I don't know why I say mouse with it there. Scroll, Shift forward, Shift down, T, Shift T, Shift C for escape artists. It's funny, in one of my death clips, you see me trying to hit Shift C and it wasn't on the button. That's nothing. Shift Z can be like sprint, potion, and stuff. There is one more weird shit, and I'm not proud to admit it, but I ran out of keybinds. And now I'm too scared to change it. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though. You're saying you can help me get Halloween candies if you want? Just port you to the major cities and do tricks for the innkeepers, 1.6k XP. Oh shit, that's juicy. Hey, do you have to wait for the cooldown to do those? I don't like alt. Alt is scuffed. I don't like alt. I would take a Darnassus to get the teleport, and then I'd have all the teleports. Yeah, I don't like alt. I use it for emergencies, I think. I'm trying to think if I have an alt keybind currently. I used to, I thought. But I don't think I have an alt keybind. Hey, Denna. I didn't intend to be up this late. Yeah, Mage, you can teleport. It's true. I literally have... Oh, that could have been sketchy. If I walked into that. Happy Friday to you too. What are your plans this weekend? What level are you? Distracted? That's gonna be what kills me next in this game. You saying, Jeff, do you know if Halloween event gives something good? I think it gives you candy. There's one thing it gives you. It gives you a Biz helmet. It's just a mask. But then it gives you candy that I think it's like better than food, isn't it? Or something like that. And then there's XP per quest, or for the major city quests. Halloween pumpkin candy is right here. Enjoy a tasty Halloween treat. Better eat it quickly before they go bad. Oh, it's buff candy. I still can't believe I got that upgrade. I kind of want to get the first aid book, but it's kind of sketchy. Travel South Shore? I can fly there. To be fair, it's not that sketchy to get. That shit. To get that. RS DMT 2 hours. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be up then. The only reason I would do a long stream, but I'm hanging out. I would do a longer stream, but I didn't even think I was streaming tonight, and I'm gonna hang out with my sister today later. So I don't think I'm gonna be live for 2 more hours. Rip, I know. I didn't even think I was gonna stream, to be honest with you. You guys and we had some dank ass discussion. It was one of those where, like, when Sardako hosted, I was almost like a little bit. I was kind of tired when Sardako hosted. I literally was live 15 minutes. Sardako hosted. I was kind of like trying to get into a groove. You're saying originally I was gonna go to Rise Against tonight, but one of my friends has been dying to go for years, so instead I'll watch F's tonight, and then maybe go see ST S9 and Lettuce tomorrow night. Oh shit, you got a lot going on. Oh yeah, F's is tonight. I might be with my sister. We'll see at that point still, actually. So I don't know if I'll be able to watch it, but I can always watch the podcast or the who's gonna be on tonight. I remember Geely said she was. Who else is gonna be on? Geely, Sony Sheets, students. Okay. That should be fun. That should be fun. Talk to this guy. Oh, I can't. Bump, bump. They want me to kill Snapjaws now? Yeah, I don't really want to kill these right now. You made 20 gold porting people to Darnama Mage. They're all doing the quest. Making that bank. Where's the base of operations? Ironforge or Stormwind? Oh, I can get skills too. Oh my gosh. Stormwind? I might come grab a portal for me, buddy. If I can. I don't have, so I can get my teleport there. I'm SSF though, so I can't tip. It's kind of fucked up, if you don't mind. I wonder what level I'll go. I wonder what level I'll go to the farm. Hello, cat. That's one of my favorite spots to AOE. One of. This farm is so dank. For AOE. It's so much better than the hordes. Oh, you see Lola? Did you see Lola? Oh, you see her tail. What you doing, Lola? Oh, yeah? Oh, she's trying to... I have a package there. Oh, she's gonna... Oh, my God. I have an Amazon package with an air pump for my... Are you gonna try to destroy that bag? Or that package? That's fine. I have a air pump for a tire, or for like a bike. Because I was gonna put air in my bike. And it's like... It was shipped in almost like a... It's not box. It's almost like a flimsier cardboard. Like a papery cardboard. It was shipped in, it looks like. And she was like really interested in fucking that up. So for now, she's just naturally sitting on it. Are you gonna try to tear that up? Yeah. Just gonna sleep on it for now. Okay, dude. Okay, Lola. I'm gonna be sad when Lola leaves, man. That's gonna be really hard. Real talk. When Andy and Lola move out in 7 months. That's gonna be very, 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 very fucking hard for me. You guys are gonna have to get my back when that happens. You're saying literally as soon as she saw me coming, before that you were saying, yesterday I had to get my cat serviced, and the mechanic has a little shop cat named Shelby. Aw. Literally as soon as she saw me coming in the shop, she was watching me until I sat down and then jumped in my lap. That's adorable. That's adorable. Cat probably gets a lot of attention. You're saying, is he moving out? Are you moving too? This was all actually what transpired yesterday. Andy and I had really... I ain't gonna lie, it was a really emotional conversation. We lived together 8 years. You know, I won't talk, you know, go to in it because I did earlier just a bit ago, but you know, we've been best friends. We were best friends going into this place. We're best friends leaving it. There's no hard feelings. We've been here 8 years. He's ready for the next adventure. He might even look for a house to sign for. And you know, we've grown a lot. We've healed a lot in this place. We were in a lot of ways we were both broken men when we came into this place, you know? And in some ways he feels, and I don't disagree, you know, I get it. We're so complacent and comfortable here in our haze-filled weed world that it's hard, like we're not growing anymore. Like he doesn't feel he's growing. I get that. I get that. You know? So he's ready to go on a new adventure. Me, I'm still determining what I want to do. Whether I do love this place. It's very comfortable. It's centrally located. I don't know if I'm going to get a roommate, if I'm just going to solo lease it, if I'm going to move, if I'm going to get a cat. Like, it's all kind of new. I ain't going to lie, though. Yesterday was emotional, Frog, and it was not an easy conversation, but it was one that it was like, I understand completely why that's going to be the case. Andy needs some space for Andy in terms of, for the next step. You know, he wants to kind of look for a house. He kind of wants to like look for a partner. You know what I mean? You're gonna become a cat lady. It might be inevitable, bro. So it is what it is. You know, there's a lot happening right now in my life. You know, there's a lot happening in my life right now. It's in 7 months though, so we got some time. So. But yeah, 8 years, man. It was, you'll be my partner. Yeah, it's been a lot of life changes for Jeffy. I think it's a testament, though. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. There was many days in the past few weeks where I've been a complete mess off stream between breakup, the figuring out, you know, rooming situation, figuring out the medical situation stuff with surgery and everything. It's been an emotional few weeks, but I think it's like a testament of how far I've come in a lot of ways over the years. I have, you know, I would have been a mess for way longer. I would have disappeared from streaming with one of those things happen to me at different points. And you've seen it. You guys that have been around for a long time, when like big things have happened in my life, I've fucking gone from streaming. It's kind of a testament how far I've come and how far Andy and I have come, where I'm able to like have all these things happen and have my few days where I'm really in my own head and talking to my support group and kind of healing, and then and I can come here and I'm not. That's not to say it's not going to hurt later. You know what I'm saying? It's not. There's going to be hard days, whether it's with knowing I'm going to lose Andy and Lola, or whether it's knowing I don't have my partner in my life. It's going to be a hard thing, But I have things to distract me. I've got better coping mechanisms now. I still, I'm working on that, but there's a lot going on in Jeffy's life outside of stream. I just am better able to handle it and take a few days off and come back strong. I mean, that was why I took off 2 weeks, to figure some of that shit out. Oh God. I need to respect these. How the hell do people have 1,000 or 1,000,000 channel points? And like, that's wild. In Peaceblade's chat, he says people have 1,000,000, like multiple. Can we vote for your new roommate? I don't know what I want to do with that situation. Like I have some stuff cooking. There's only so many people I would want to room with in the area. Wait. You have 1.2 million channel points in my channel? Thank you, Ginger. And to be honest with you, that's been a huge contributing factor in me being okay with the situation. I have an incredible support group online as well. Like, I really do. Jeffaholic, hey, thanks for sticking with me over the years, bro. That is fucking insane. I was thinking about making a channel point reward. Peaceblade had a cool one for like VIP, or steal someone's VIP for points, but his was only 40K for that, and I think that's a little low. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with my room situation. If I want to like solo lease, ask a couple of the people that I had considered asking, or just lease it myself. Just keep the lease myself, and turn his room into like an office or like a workout room or something like that. There's serotonin, dopamine. I'm doing good, man. I'm healing from a little my voice it's already throat's feeling a little bit better from last night. Actually, I had just a little surgery last night, upper endoscopy, but I'm feeling good. Remain life. No, we have 7 months. We have 7 months. Nothing happened. We're on great terms. Like, it's time for the next adventure. We've been roommates 8 years. You're saying move to Texas like the majority of streamers who move apparently have great internet there. There was if I had a place I wanted to go, I would maybe, but I don't know. Life hits you fast. Yeah, it does, brother. Yeah. I am surprised in a lot of ways that I'm able to compose myself as well as I did for stream, because there is a lot going on in the background right now. They're saying, come live with me in my basement in the woods, Jeff. It's a new arc. Where do you... I know you're from Sweden. I'll come live with you in Sweden. The Texas heat would hit someone from Minnesota hard as fuck. Dude, yeah, I don't think the Texas heat would be for me. Warren jokes around. Warren's like, well, I don't think Warren would have actually probably loved this. But Warren's like, come live with me in Texas and cozy. Come cuddle with me and cozy, Warren said. Is that what the play is, boys? Do I go live with Warren and cozy and enter a polyamorous relationship? Is that the play? Think it might be, yeah. That sounds like it might be a good play, yeah. I'm newly single. Maybe it's time. Not the worst thing you heard. Stream it all, dude. It would be chaos. Real talk. It would be chaos. I think Barry lives in Texas, dude. Dude, what if all of a sudden... Wouldn't that be a crazy turn for the turn of content if I started doing real life streams with Barry, bro? Go to Texas, live with Warren, do real life streams with Barry, dude. Holy shit, dude. Stop streaming WoW. The Miskips Ironforge gym. OnlyFans, please. Oh, shit. I'll take that as a compliment. Why do all streamers live in Texas? Taxes, I think. I think there's no, like, income tax for state. And then all the other streamers are there as well, partially because of that, so then they just collab and shit.
Many of my soldiers died in the Battle of Dunwater. My own brother perished.
Because yeah, I don't think the cost of living is cheap.
I, the Dark Iron Dwarfs, are a devilish breed. From what Roggo was able to gather, the leader of this band of thugs in the wetlands is a warlock named Balgarus the Foul. He is quite a coward, however. He sends his soldiers to do his bidding, but stays elusive, avoiding danger. If you can find the spineless scum, slay him and bring me his ear. I will reward you, adventurer. A tremendous explosion roared through the hills. 'Twas horrible, I tell you! Good soldiers died defending the Thandol span. Longbraid says we'll take revenge on the Dark Irons before all is said and done. We're in a world of hurt, though, and I don't see
Move just outside.
Longbraid sent old Rustlock to scout the eastern bridge to see if we could secure it.
I kind of wish I had a setup for it, but I totally would do like IRL streams if I had a setup for it, but I don't think I'd want to invest in one right now. It's kind of a commitment, because then there's like the internet that comes with it too. Because I would do like outside streams or like Pokemon Go streams or like every once in a while. It wouldn't be the main thing I would do, but I would do outside streams if I had a setup for it. You're saying if you invested in a house in Texas during COVID, it's extra cheap? I'm sure that's somebody. I think that was actually, unironically, maybe it might have been Warren, actually. His parents might have helped him get a place. You were saying, yeah, a certain streamer from Texas exploded, and many started to believe Texas was part of the meta. Well, it is in a way now, just because everybody's down there. Which streamer is that? Who could that be? You're saying the most recent streamer was Sardaco, and he said he loves Texas. Did he move down there then? I suppose so too, for like, because he was a really core part of like the OnlyFans thing and like the meetings, and I actually watched some of that arc where he was like raid leading them and stuff like that. There's two leaders in the WoW community that I really wanted to like, in the streaming community that I really wanted to be a part of the raids and stuff like that. And I wanted to experience, amphi raids, and I got to do that, and I've been doing that, and I am doing that. And I want to be in a raid with Sardaco as well. I like their leading style. It's ideal for me. You're saying it's just messy ass deaths. Same shirt for 3 years, pouring milk all over your head when a mount doesn't drop. But yeah. Now actually being in Texas opens up all the collab stuff, which has become a great meta. Yeah. Damn. I feel like I got the first 4 instantly, and I'm just fighting for this last one. I was gonna say I can't golden pearl, but it's just super irrelevant. I mean, you can't get golden pearls yet anyway. That was gonna be the meme, but it just wouldn't even matter even if because I'm just SF. I'd probably keep that something like that in the bank. If I got a G pearl, I would keep that in the bank. Where's the mage? He's you have to open your eyes. He's right here. I don't know if that's what she. I don't actually know what she meant by that though. Oh, in the world, where is he? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Right here. Wetlands, they're doing like the right across from the town. Doing this like little Lightforge ingot quest, which is taking me a little while to get this last one, admittedly. I had a very good luck though getting the first three. Troll one. Oh, he died, buddy. That's like 2 24-hour streams ago, bud. You're saying, Jeff, what is your go-to build on Poe, if any? I have phases. I used to be Whirl Cyclone, but I'm bored of Cyclone now. I've liked Lightning Strike recently. I always loved Totem builds, but Totems are way too squishy in this meta. I had a phase where I really liked Necromancy builds, but minions are kind of tedious to deal with specters at this point for me, and once again they die. Like, you can never keep an animate guardian alive, and no matter what, really, if you do hard enough content. So I feel like it's the simple builds like the lightning strikes, the lightning arrows, the Cyclone was a staple for me for a long time, and totems when I first started playing. Where's the AoE pulls? You missed it. I did. I like switching it up. I don't like making people like just watch one thing, and I already did like a level and a half in Duskwood just a bit ago, so I wanted to quest for a bit too. These guys you wouldn't want to AoE if you're talking about these guys. You're saying I'm playing RF for the first time, and not sure if it's for me. RF is fire. Ha, no pun intended. It is, but it's slow. It's a slow mapper. It's tanky, consistent damage, decent passive clear, but like it's not it's not clearing the way I love to clear. I like Frostblades, but that can be an expensive build, but it's more viable now that they buffed melee with the most recent expansion, which is always nice. Yeah, they are. They really are. The AGs are a pain in the ass to keep alive. Because I like to pump a little currency into it, but even when you get like level 21 animate with good even if you manage to get a couple sockets on it, or a couple, maybe you get minion life or fortify or something like that, and then you get like the Kingmaker and you get all the good shit, and you cheese it with the energy shield and stuff like that, a high energy shield in the high region. I've still seen it die. Where should you be level 26? What faction are you? Yeah, which faction are you? Terrible single. RF can be fast if you get explosions, but terrible single, yeah. And even then, it's not like I'm first off, I'll be the first to admit I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled with my clear speed, and I shouldn't compare. Comparison is the thief of joy in a lot of ways. But I compare even like an RF that kind of has explode versus say like a lightning strike or a bow or and I'm like, there's just one shot and your fucking map's cleared or whatever, and it's hard to. That's a pretty high standard. Like RF with explode, and then like you get what speed you can with your flasks and stuff like that. That's still a solid thing for sure. It's a good clear, but you're saying you pretty much play both characters. I feel you. I know, dude. I think at the end of the day, this is something that me and my roommate had to get used to when we dug deep into Poe. Whereas it's really easy to want to get a build that can do everything, but at the same time, it's like it's fun to do that. Where it's like my build can do it, can boss, it can map, it can lab, it can whatever it wants to do. I do it, but at the same time, it's almost good to specialize sometimes, especially with where the game is at, where certain difficulties are. It's like it's here's my mapper. This guy farms all my tier, all my guardian maps, or this guy farms all my mavens, and then this guy over here, he does them. It's probably like the way to go at this point in a lot of ways. Now, there's nothing wrong with an all-arounder, especially for like a starter. But I think that specializing eventually is kind of nice once you have some currency under your belt. You want to learn AoE, but it's risky. And trust me, buddy, I will be AoEing a lot. Like, you're going to see me do a Wrathy, at least 2 levels in a Wrathy here before too long. You're going to see me do, especially when you get Dustwall and Marsh, I'll do a shit ton. Pirates, I'll do a shit ton. I'll be doing a ton of AoE on this guy. Dust Swallow Marsh, I'm not done yet. I'll probably do another level or half a level in Dust Swallow, or, sorry, Duskwood as well. Because it's just fun. Trick or Treat. Boom. Oh, shit! My true form.
Wicked sick.
Dope. Next on the Jeff XM radio, nothing but the freshest fucking beats in all of Azeroth. Why is my guide over? It did that yesterday too. Oh, I need to get Portal. Oh no, Storm one. I want to do Storm one. You're saying what is it? Oh yeah, you're saying your ally warrior. I apologize too, buddy. I just realized you said that. The places you can go, you can do Wetlands if you hadn't. You can do parts of Duskwood if you hadn't. You can do Late Redridge if you hadn't. Those are the 3 big ones. You can do parts of Ashenvale if you hadn't. It partially comes down to like which of those 4 have you done and what do you have left. Is it variable? But those are 4 good zones. Wetlands, Duskwood, Late Redridge, Late Ashenvale. All right. So Arcane Explosion, that new rank, that's huge. Conjure Water. Fuck yeah. Ice Armor. You're saying what's the best time to AoE farm? At 20 when you get Blizzard? 22. Now, you see me do like this risky AoE with Arcane Explosion. It's also gotten me killed. Where I do it at 14. But that can get you killed. 22 starts to get safer. Or it's safer because then you get the full points and Blizzard slow. These 2 pivotal points. This makes it so your Blizzard actually slows 75%. And then this makes it so it slows an additional 10%. Fireward, Frost. Fireward. Gates, you don't happen to be in Stormwind still, are you, buddy? You're saying thanks just to Wetlands and Early Ashen, so I guess Red Ridge, Duskwood. Yeah, you got 2 amazing zones ahead of you. Both are great. I did those tonight. They had me go back to Duskwood, but I feel like I had most of Duskwood done. That's kind of fucked. 29 to 30. Oh, I could do Ashenvale if I wanted. I'm not gonna be lying. I'm probably gonna AoE grind on this guy. Next on this guy, because I don't like the options. I don't really like Ashenvale on Alliance is a lot of walking. The only thing I want to do in Ashenvale is Raise Cleansing and Light of the Elune. Oh, I could have started Hills Red, I suppose. Oh, I had a couple of quests to turn in here. I had 3 quests to turn in here. 4 quests to turn in here. Whoa, nutty baby. Yeah, You're saying good to know. Yeah, I was thinking if I start at level 14, I tweak out my mage a bit, give him a bunch of buffs and potions, learn NG for explosives. See, if you can tweak out, that's the key for successful, like more guaranteed successful arcane explosion AOE. The first thing would be like, don't be naughty like me and try to force in a range mob or two, you know, like with it's throwing things at you. The other thing would be, oh my god, it's starting to, there's light. There's too much light. I'm gonna adjust it in a second. Let me look at the thing. Oh god, it's so bright. I'll worry about that in a minute when I'm flying here. Yeah, the other thing would be like, you know, decent mobs that are like green / just yellow is really ideal. You don't want to do higher than you. You really don't want to do higher than you. And then, yeah, potions. Make sure you get your points in permafrost. Potions and potions gear. NG if you can. Good evening, Andy. Good evening. What level did your shaman die, man? F. That sucks. What'd you die to? You're saying anyone else see smoke rising off of Chef's skin in the sunlight, or is it just me? Dude, you probably do, dude. It's a fucked up situation. Dude, I'm pale. Usually this is when I like to turn off my lights. 25. Greymane Wall. Dude, those are actually scary. Yeah, Greymane Wall is scary. I still have 2 to turn in. It would be sunny. I'm gonna sink into my chair so it doesn't hit me. Aha! Slouching. All right. That's some shit posture. If I... Young Gortusk. They can be underestimated. A level 11 die to a young Gortusk. It does feel good. You know, I will say this, friends. Ever since I started camming 2 months ago now, my posture is way better than it used to be. Because I'm conscious of it. Before, I didn't really give a fuck. Blind. It's bouncing off my head. When I was a little shit and I wasn't that bad in high school, but yeah, everyone tried to be a class clown kind of, you know, a little bit. And we had like a magnifying glass or something in the science class, and we had a bald ass teacher. And there was a point where I was trying to aim this on at his head. Maybe that's karma why I'm bald. He was actually funny about it. He was a good sport. I was trying to like reflect sun onto his head. I don't know why the fuck. See if it'd bounce again.
A tremendous explosion roared through the hills. 'Twas horrible, I tell you. Good soldiers died defending the Thandol span. Longbraid says we'll take revenge on the Dark.
Holy shit, I had another one to turn in here.
We're in a world of hurt, though, and I don't see any reinforcements in sight. Longbraid sent all Ruslock to scout the eastern bridge to see if we could secure it. That was days ago. We haven't the manpower to...
I'm gonna turn off my living room light at least.
Perhaps you can find him. Oh my, the news is grave. Heavens, no. Poor Ruslock. 'Tis quite a tragedy indeed. We must not let his death pass in vain. This parchment you discovered indicates that Cam Deep Fury, the mastermind behind the original attack, arranged for a cache of explosives to be stacked.
No, it's still... I'm gonna close my blinds, I guess.
If those explosives make it to the bridge, our major supply line to the north will be...
Undead male casting animation? Oh yeah, that's good. That's very good.
had quite a bit of the old moonshine last night.
The trolls was the trolls started growing on me because it was like berserking and stuff like that. Or sorry, not berserking. It was like DBZ, like some Kamehameha shit. All right, boys. I think I should call it. I'm starting to get tired and shit. And I want to hang out with my sister today. So this was a sick stream. I want to thank everybody for the raids. There was so many raids and follows. I appreciate you guys hanging out as long as you had. If anybody's around from the Sardako raid too, holy shit. Thank you. I felt like I had to ramp. I was super out of it when you first hosted me. You just got home. I'm sorry, Gandy. I can't stay up all night. I got shit to do. I started late too. I still got a 7-hour in. I wasn't even gonna stream last night. It was kind of a weird past couple of days, and I watched a movie with my roommate. And I was thinking about just sleeping after my surgery. I had an upper endoscopy done yesterday, so I think that's it. Let me see who's on here. I think we're gonna give it to Mac Attack. Once again, thanks for hanging out. If you guys like this sort of content, consider dropping a follow. If you like my bald head, consider dropping a follow. If you want to know when I go live, there's the old Discord ski. I also have a short coming out and a YouTube video almost every day for a month. I worked yesterday on YouTube Shorts for like 6-7 hours and shit, just fried shit, fun stuff, death clips, all sorts of stuff. Consider subbing. Other than that, if there's one resource more valuable than any others out there, and that's your time. Thank you for spending your time with me. Peace. I'll be back tonight. I'm gonna host Mac Gone Bald. Cool guy. Bye. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out.